for the future. Also, Ryan, you should have been a bubblehead.
There you go. No, I didn't have to go down on subs. Stayed on carriers. So.
I waited too long to piss. It's already started. Oh my God!
Jesus
I'm sorry.
Christ!
I'm sorry about this. Oh my God! Sorry, guys.
That's a penis.
Whoa.
And there it is.
Oh, no.
Wait, that was a fake one, right?
Yeah, it was fake.
Yeah,
That was
yeah,
fake.
okay, that was fake.
That was a Minecraft one.
Yes, could I just add that even though you know what's coming, you won't be able to do anything about it.
From the totally.
No.
Oh, who left? Oh, right, you left. From the totally real country of Australia, I bid you all good evening, good morning, or good day, as the case may be, across these many, many time zones. This is the pre-stream. My name is Thermo, and we're here to talk about the newsy stuff from this week, from Lawtube to Lolcows, from 4chan to Forbes. We'll have a look back at some of the news from the past week and see if we can resist showing everyone our dicks. How's everyone doing?
So assholes is okay?
No dicks, no assholes, no vaginas, no titties, no
What about
nothing.
thigh? Can I show some good
How
thigh?
about we all just leave our cameras off? You may show thigh.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is what you get for associating with Gavin McInnes. What the fuck
Yes.
did you expect? I'm sorry.
Hey, Rabbit, how you going?
Gavin
Costy says, which
Gavis
guests are getting wang out
Magnus.
today?
Yeah.
Not a real podcast until a guest goes too far.
Oh,
Apparently.
yeah.
Hang on.
I do it all the time. What do
Costy,
you
you want to come on?
Hey, Tweety.
I mean, didn't Gavin McInnes shove shit up his ass or do
Yes.
stuff?
Yeah, he does all
He
sorts of
dildoed
yes.
his he dildoed his
That's the
buttock.
one.
He
That's
dildoed his
right.
ass
Yeah.
to own the libs.
Yeah, that's right.
was
It was
made out of
it
metal,
was Amazing Atheist who shoved bananas up his ass. That's right. That's right.
The things people do.
I know, right?
It's like seriously.
And then yeah. That's just surely, if come on, Jeremy, come on, Gary, you have to know.
Oh,
You
yeah.
have to know what you're risking by bringing Gavin McInnes on your stream.
Well,
Come
he's
on.
done it with Alex Jones and everything like
I
that.
think
I
even
know.
Jeremy.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think that's what it was. I think it was they were overconfident.
About it.
Yeah, come on, guys.
You're like,
They-
God, it's
he
fine. We got
kind of
Alex Jones.
figured
How bad could it
something
be?
was gonna happen.
Hey, if only you knew how bad things really were.
You can get
I was
away
watching
with this.
Gavin get progressively drunker, and I'm like, this is gonna get real bad. It's
I
gonna
mean,
get
it,
real
look,
bad.
I mean, it's like the Family Values concert from like 2000 whatever with Rammstein. Does anyone remember that? Rammstein got up stage and brought out the fake dildo and started spraying fake cum everywhere. We watched it in art school. We watched it in art class in high school. This is probably too old for half the stream. I understand, but
Yeah.
if you don't know this,
Hey,
but,
Eric.
like I've
I
seen
have
grosser
no
shit.
idea.
I've seen grosser
Yeah.
shit.
All
All
I
right,
I've been on the
remember
internet.
is Christina Aguilera wearing a dildo during Pride
Oh dear.
So
on stage.
real dick, fake dick. I'm going to say real dick.
I don't know.
I didn't
Gavin's-
zoom in hands.
Gavin can do
I'm
a
gonna
straight
say
real
real.
dick.
though.
Gavin can do a real dick.
Yeah,
I say
he's
do a poll.
I'm not doing it.
Yeah, do a poll.
I do pull.
No pun
Gavin's
intended.
that-
Anyway,
Gavin's that sort of comedian that he's confident to do a real dick on
yeah,
stream.
he's got no problem with it. Yeah. Anyway, let's get this started with bits and pieces. So, a flavor you didn't think you wanted. Hidden Valley and Van Leeuwen released ranch ice cream at Walmart.
Oh,
And
what?
we tried it. Yes,
Oh.
ranch. Ranch,
That's
ranch,
horrible. That
perfect
sounds
with
horrible.
ranch enthusiasts have a whole new way to enjoy the creamy salad dressing.
Oh my goodness! That
So
sounds
yes,
What
so
in the
apparently
hell?
it's a limited edition pint, promising to deliver the savoury flavours of ranch, including buttermilk,
Thank God.
flavourful herbs, and a touch of sweetness.
sounds so
Uh,
good.
Ha-
Oh,
People magazine
oh!
says that it was a wild ride. The smell was off-putting. Who is expecting onion
no.
in their ice cream after all? But our testers, even those who don't love ranch in its traditional form, agreed the taste was better than expected. Yes, Costy, I'd totally try it.
Do
I
they
love
have
ranch
salad
dressing.
flavored?
Oh,
I love ranch dressing. I would totally try that.
They need a lettuce flavored too to go with it.
oh. Now all you need is like I don't know what's it called? What's that fruit?
Apples.
No, that very foul smelling fruit.
Oh, durian.
Yeah, they
What
need
the
to
hell
make
is
a
durian?
You don't
Durian.
You don't know what durian is?
No, I have no idea.
Oh no! Have you heard of
How-
have you heard of jackfruit?
Fucking 6 minutes and we're off track.
No, sorry, no, we won't derail.
Described
It's
as
a very
rotten
smelly. It's a
onions.
very smelly fruit from. I mean, like
Indonesia,
Fowls.
I think.
yeah, Southeast
Green
Oh, I
Asia.
Asia.
might have heard of this. Durian.
Yeah. We won't. We've got to keep this to
Very
90 minutes.
disgusting.
I understand.
Fruit is the king of fruits in Southeast Asia. Okay, cool.
Apparently, it tastes really good, but it smell with the shell or the skin, whatever the fuck you call it. Apparently, that's the super smelly part. But they say it tastes nice, but no. I've had durian ice cream.
don't believe them.
It tastes like it smells and it's garbage.
So Dylan Mulvaney
Speaking of smelly.
is confused because no one's in his DMs. I mean, her DMs.
No, you're right the first time.
Yeah. I can't imagine why. I saw this tweet and I just thought, oh, Christ, this is the most cringe thing I've seen this week, which realistically is a big ask. So I went to a party last night. Here's how we reduced the COVID-19 risk. We all wear masks in public spaces and at work. We planned well in advance and monitored our health. We used Inovid, which I think is like the prophylactic COVID fucking drug. We met on an outdoor heated patio and we measured the ventilation. We put on masks to go inside and use the facilities. We're all good friends and trust each other. And that's it. Not perfect, but reduced risk. Like,
How do you
oh,
figure they measured the ventilation?
That's what I was thinking too. I'm like, how did you measure
Like a
the
little
ventilation?
flag?
You probably had like a toxicity monitor.
Mm-hmm.
And just remember, that's ventilation from an outdoor heated patio.
Yes.
Yeah.
So of course she got shit. I mean, I assume it's a she. So
Or a troll account. Never can tell anymore.
no, I'm pretty sure this is not a troll account.
At UOF,
Yeah,
This
these
is- yeah,
trolls.
what is at UOFG? What university of is that?
University
Georgia,
of
probably.
Guelph,
Or
Canada.
Guelph.
Oh, it's real. It's
Oh,
real. It's
Canada.
Canada. Yeah, it's real.
fucking
Yep.
Canada.
It's real.
Yeah, it is.
All right. Yep. And Rishi is
Rishi's based. Rishi's following our
Somehow.
policy. He's going to stop the boats. He's going to give $500 million to the French, which must really hurt to give it for the English to give anything to the French,
Mm-hmm.
other than the middle finger. But yes, he's going to give $500 million to the French to get them to stop the boats. So, yes.
Oh, are they going to do that?
I don't
and-
see them doing that.
Well, the French have agreed. So,
Yeah, give us some money. We'll definitely try to stop those boats.
So you're keeping
why was-
the
I don't know. Oh, what the fuck? Why was this?
you
even
keeping
in
the
here?
refuges? Are you keeping the refuse out?
Yes, you won't get citizenship. You won't qualify if you come by boat.
This was
Same
last
as
week.
Australia.
Mm.
This was last week, but
Did it happen
don't know.
again?
I don't know. Never
I don't
mind.
know how. Don't know.
I
Someone
missed-
must have reposted
I missed those two. Never
Yeah.
mind. I did
Whatever.
cull through a lot of this stuff.
Yeah.
So Lucasfilms is being sued for the egregious firing of a producer on the Star Wars series The Acolyte.
Oh darn!
So
Wrongful termination.
Baller's
bad
executive
faith.
producer Karen McCarthy, who's axed from the Disney Plus series The Acolyte after just a few weeks of work. According to a complaint obtained by Variety, as a result of its bad faith and wrongful termination, defendants deprived Ms. McCarthy of significant employment, for which she would have earned millions of dollars over the life of the series.
Exit
So-
out.
You're not guaranteed to have the fucking
Well,
job.
Well, no,
let's face-
it's a Disney Plus series, and it's a Disney Plus
Yeah.
Star Wars series. So the idea that you'll make millions of dollars from it is pretty fucking low.
Yeah.
So
yeah, but here's the thing: if they just deal and they have to pay out for it, they will end up losing less money than if they put the show out.
Yeah.
Well, no, they didn't cancel the show. They just fired her.
Oh, okay. Well, there
Yeah.
you go.
I thought they did.
It's a win-win.
I don't know.
No,
Haven't hit Star Wars. I don't follow it. Maybe I don't know. Maybe they violated contract or some shit. Either way.
No, because if you can the show, there's no wrongful termination. We're not moving forward with the show.
Yeah, it's just saying that she got terminated without reason or explanation. But again, she's probably at will, so she probably has no grounds. Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rupert Murdoch has appeared to confirm that Kimberly Guilfoyle left Fox News due to, quote, inappropriate behavior. After reports, she claims she faced a sexual harassment accusation.
So she's alleged of
So
sexually
she's
harassing.
sexually harassing people. She
Yeah.
was sexually harassing people at Fox News.
Yeah, allegedly she's
Allegedly, of course. Yes.
Well, no. Allegedly she's harassing female co-workers.
Female co-workers.
That's what I
yes.
would. Yes.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't think so. That means she wouldn't be sexually harassing me. That's unfortunate.
She would, but you wouldn't complain.
That's right. Maybe she's an equal opportunity offender, and all the men are like, no, we got no problem with it.
Mm.
Apparently Samsung bullshits their space zoom using AI.
Shocking.
So a Reddit user went to extraordinary lengths to prove this. Apparently, he took an actual high res photo of the moon, blurred it, put it on like on the screen in his room, turned off all the lights, got his Samsung phone and walked far away, zoomed in on it, used the super zoom, and it gave an image that had more detail than the original image actually had. Yeah. So he basically proved that it's all a bunch of marketing bullshit. And you're not actually getting a super zoom photo of the moon. So
That's disheartening. That's one of my favorite things to do.
Yeah, I know I do it all the time on my fucking Note 9. So yes, part of the leaks I mentioned last week about Matt Hancock's, the health minister of the UK, his WhatsApp messages were leaked surprisingly by himself. So yes, apparently he was talking about. Let's go through this. Let's go through this back and forth. This is an exchange with. I don't know who he's talking with. I think it's just another government employee or stooge or whatever. So Matt Hancock says, we frightened the pants off everyone with a new strain, but the complication with that Brexit is taking the top line. This person responds, yep, that's what will get proper behavior change. Not spelled properly, of course. Matt Hancock says, when do we deploy the new variant? Damon Poole says, been thinking more about this and we need to be more cautious. The strain, that is. Think you made the point earlier, but we need to keep schools off paperwork /agenda. Matt Hancock replies, yes. Damon Poole says, worth doing a bit about no leaking at the top, I think. Big risk with the variant. Right-wing papers will go for a renewed push to let it rip on the basis that vaccine strategy is undermined. Matt Hancock replies, that's why we reassure on the vaccine. So, yes. Terrible, terrible choice of words. Let's deploy the new variant. Mm-hmm. I'm not implying anything. A DoorDash driver refused to hand over the food after the patron refused to give her an $8 tip. So this is a video from 2021, but it went viral again, apparently. So thank you, whoever posted this in the fucking Discord. So the video, which has been viewed more than 1 million times.
Did you put out a QR code?
Would you like me to put out a QR code? I actually have a QR code this week, one that actually works, probably.
It just popped up that somebody scanned the QR code.
God damn it! It's one from last week, motherfuckers. Use the new one. I set up a buy me a coffee.
Still got it. Oh, fuck.
Who saved last week's?
Oh, dude, you or Costy? I know you're motherfuckers. I don't know if it's last week's or this week's, but yes. So yes, go support the show. Go to the fucking hell. I'm just gonna ignore it now. Let me share with audio so that we can hear the confrontation. When was this? 2 years ago. Fucking news show.
And it was extremely fast.
Driver man!
Hey, Shizzy. Ben, yes. A coffee in this economy, yes.
You know.
I believe it.
No, I could speak to you actually.
Oh, she's got that college twang. I can hear it already.
I need to speak to you. I don't think you realize where they're coming from, so I need to speak to you.
I need to speak with your manager.
Where what's coming from?
Where the food you ordered is coming from. I don't think you realize the distance that it's come from, because then you would never actually have given what you gave. So I think you can come and see face to face. Because I drove 40 minutes. And it was extremely far, and I got it to you early. So I don't think you realize where you ordered from.
I don't understand.
Well, I think
From where?
from the restaurant that you ordered from. Do you realize how far it is? Do you realize you ordered from Colmac and you're in Smithtown?
That's a 15-20-minute drive.
It's not. You need to try to drive it. I just drove it. It's 40 minutes. It's 12 and a half miles.
40
So I don't
minutes
think
and
you
12.
realize
She drives
how
like
far
5
it is.
miles an hour.
So I think
Jesus
you
Christ.
They don't
Hey,
let us
today.
know how far. So I think you need to adjust your tip to make it right.
How much is the tip?
You gave an $8 tip.
What the hell are you looking for? I gave an $8.
Okay, I'm gonna bring the food back. Okay.
Okay. Is she fucking kidding?
How did he not get the
He
food?
paid for it.
40 minutes or something to get it?
But why does he not have it in his hand if he gave her the
It
money
took
already?
40 minutes to get here?
No, well, you prepay, don't you?
Yeah,
It's
you paid
DoorDash.
for
A
it.
tip at the door though.
Yeah.
You don't normally when you open the door, you give them a tip, and then you get your food, and then you give them, or you don't
No,
give
you
them a
have to
tip. and
tip
tell them, fuck
on
off.
the app.
Yeah, you
and
tip
it's
on the
actually
app.
in the terms of service.
Yeah,
You don't have to do shit.
Well, you don't have
Fuck
to.
that.
You don't have to.
you don't
tip.
have to.
Yeah.
I mean,
Real
we don't do that here.
anti-government people don't do that.
I'm annoyed because now you have to fucking like there's a fee on menu log, like a delivery fee. I'm like, well, you hang on, you take your cut out of the front end, like out of from the restaurant, because the restaurant has different prices in menu log than in the store, because menu log charges them a cut of the amount, so they raise it so that they break even, and then
Is
you
that
want
like
to charge me a
DoorDash?
fucking delivery fee. Yeah, menu log's like DoorDash. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and then you have to tip the driver.
It's bullshit fucking.
You don't have to tip driver. You don't have to tip drivers at
And
all.
honestly, like begging for it, like saying an $8 tip isn't enough. Like Jesus, what balls? Like this woman carries her balls in a fucking wheelbarrow.
You don't have to tip people at all. At least not on Uber Eats. I don't use. I used to use menu log and DoorDash briefly.
Tipping, yeah, Costy, I've seen that too. Yeah, Costy says 30. I think they charge them 30%. Yeah, I've heard that. There's a place near here that doesn't do the menu log or the Uber Eats thing, just because of that.
That's 30%. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a 30% markup. Yeah. So the restaurant.
Well, they don't. No,
30%.
they don't have to. They can just eat it. Like
They
no
can,
pun
but
intended. Yeah,
They can, but they would mark it up to accommodate the prices, accommodate the extra, to accommodate the cut that they have to pay. We have a couple of places around here that are much more expensive for delivery.
Yeah. Anyway, Victoria's Secret is coming. The Victoria's Secret fashion show is coming back after a 4-year hiatus.
Is it going to be full of real women or?
I'm sure it's going to be full of real women
and
in
Megan
quotes.
Rapinoe.
Bulges.
And Megan Rapinoe probably.
Yes. Well, it's maybe this person will appear.
Yeah, this is fucked.
Yes, US powerlifting must allow biological males in women's division, according to a court. I think this was a fucking.
Time to start your own agencies and lifting.
Yeah,
whatever
it was of course the great state of Minnesota.
Oh, they're so good.
I hope Zuby can take the record again.
The
He can
last
have-
good thing to
Zuby
come out
should
of
come to
Minnesota
America and compete.
was Prince.
Exactly. He's already got the UK's record. He might as well get the United States's.
Nobody knows, Costy. Nobody knows.
That was for deadlifting. I don't know if he's done like the actual Yeah,
I
you
don't
know.
know.
But I wouldn't
It's a
again.
wound
Yeah,
care.
Yes,
but the thing is, if Zuby competes now, he has to compete against all of the other biological men who are already officially competing. So I think Zuby would actually get his ass kicked by the other men.
maybe.
By the other men.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
I heard
don't
I heard
know.
one of them started his transitioning surgery during it.
Yeah.
Because when he went to lift, he tore his basic something in his testicles. He ripped something in his testes.
Oof.
Ripped the ball clean off.
Oh yeah, that's right. There was that female. Yeah, sorry, the not female. Yeah.
Speaking
The-
of weird
either
people,
way. Mm.
so I'm in a sexual relationship with airplanes, so I go on vacation a lot. So a woman in Germany
you know.
says she is in a relationship with airplanes, reveals that she went on 30 mini vacations in the last year just to take to the skies with her lover.
Nope.
The Mile High Club.
Ricky,
Oh.
did you miss that?
Like,
I never
what?
figured you were gonna read this article. I just threw it in there just
It's-
for laughs.
It
Are you
said she
kidding?
considers
You
the
kn-
airplanes.
no, you knew this is going in the show. You knew this was
It
going
says
in the
she
show.
considers the airplanes one collective entity named Dickie.
Yeah. Yeah, that plane looks pretty well.
She looks
you know,
like a lesbian,
newly
but she looks
manufactured.
like she
This
really
must
just wants
be-
to
So, also known as
CP.
objectophilia, this particular love match occurs when individuals develop strong sexual or romantic feelings for a specific inanimate object.
Yeah, Japan's pretty infamous for this.
Some academics have theorized that the condition could be linked with autism spectrum disorder.
Again, Japan is very infamous for this.
Imagine my shock.
Yeah. First it was dolls, then it was cars, now it's planes. Ah, jeez.
Exit ships.
So the Dungeons and Dragons Honor Among Thieves director admits to emasculating the film's lead, claiming this was done not for woke reasons, but because it's funny and fresh and fun and fresh.
No, it's not.
Uh-huh.
No.
It may
Yeah,
have been
right.
fun and funny and fresh at one point. I will agree.
No,
No,
look
it
who-
was.
that-
No,
that's
it
Chris-
was.
that-
No,
that-
no, it
no,
was.
That's Chris Pine. That's Chris Pine. Man. Like this was completely done for work reasons because it's Dungeons and fucking Dragons.
Yeah, I know.
It's
I know.
like, yeah, it's
I know
wizards.
this.
Yeah.
I am saying at one point, yes. If you made the male lead the Rube,
Yeah.
that was funny because it was different.
Yeah.
But now it's not different.
It's not something you
It's
do
exactly
in
what
a,
the fuck you're saying.
serious fantasy action
It-
movie.
it
In a
was in-
comedy, it would make sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was inventive when it was done in Big Trouble in Little China,
Yes.
but
great movie.
But he
But
was
that
and he
was-
was still the hero. And I
Yeah,
imagine
Jack Burton still
Yeah,
kicked
I
the
am-
shit out of people.
I imagine Chris Pine's still going to be the hero. I mean, he's fucking Bard, so I would expect the piss to be taken out of him. But yeah,
Mm.
I don't know if anybody watched the Chris Rock special.
I've only seen the clips.
Yeah, I actually saw it today.
Yeah, what did you think, Tim?
It was mostly okay. It wasn't, it was fine. I thought.
Yeah, I was.
Which version did you watch, Tim?
I don't know.
The
Netflix.
edited version or the uncut version? Because they
I
re-edited
don't know.
it.
It's on Netflix.
I sailed the 7 seas to watch it, so I probably got the uncut
Yeah.
version.
Yeah, they cut out a clip making a certain kind of joke.
What? The abortion joke?
No, it was they said the wrong. I guess Chris Rock said the wrong title of which Will Smith title it was, so they clipped it out so it wasn't false advertisement.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
But they
I
clipped
remember
out
him
like
saying
2
a title a
minutes.
bunch of times. Some movie he was talking about he liked or something.
Okay.
Okay.
But yes, Jada Pinkett Smith had quote unquote no part in Chris Rock and Will Smith drama. Say source. The source is close to the actress, and it's been going on for 30 years. So
I believe that.
I don't believe you.
have Will and Chris ever started anything together?
I'm
Yes.
pretty sure Chris Rock was on.
Yeah. It
God.
was Madagascar.
No, I mean, I'm pretty sure he was on
Family Ties or whatever it was. I forget what
Fresh
that's
Prince.
called.
Fresh Prince. Yeah. How did I fucking forget what Will Smith was on? Anyway,
He's
I
a
forget
forgettable
everything
person.
every day.
but
But yeah.
yes, author R.L. Stein responds to reports Goosebumps is getting edited with inclusive language. So, does anybody remember the Goosebumps books?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
And the TV show.
I don't remember.
And,
the
And
TV.
the video
I
game.
never saw the TV show.
It was bad. It was bad.
I don't remember Goosebumps so much as I remember Choose Your Own Adventure books.
We had those. So
remember those
Goosebumps,
too, yeah.
Goosebumps is more a millennial thing, because that's when Goosebumps came back. Goosebumps came out. Goosebumps came out when I was in primary school, so it's more a millennial thing. Yeah, but it's just kids' horror stories. Very popular back in the day.
But yes,
I love that shit.
big old fake news. So So he says the stories aren't true. I've never changed a word in Goosebumps. Any changes were never shown to me.
Yeah, I had many
So
of these books. Yes.
Scholastic shared a statement. Australian company.
Yes, Scholastic
I
is Australian.
live up the road from their head office. Well, I guess.
Fuck, you know what? I used to have a bunch of them too. I don't even know what happened to them.
Quit doxing yourself, Dermo.
Well, it's a big area, so or maybe I don't. So.
Oh, me. See, this is the OPSEC. You throw them off the old trail. That's what you do. You throw them off.
Thermo's just in Ohio.
Up the road is literally 50 miles away.
He's in Ohio.
So,
Yeah, he's in a
so
bunker.
Scholastic says
next
for
door
more
neighbor.
than 30 years, the Goosebumps series has brought millions of kids to reading through humor with just the right amount of scary. Scholastic takes its responsibility seriously and will continue to bring this classic adolescent brand to each new generation. When reissuing titles several years ago, Scholastic reviewed the text, keep the language current, and avoid imagery that could negatively impact a young person's view of themselves today, with a particular focus on mental health.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the previous claim was that R.L. Stein was behind the changes.
Yeah.
No, it's Scholastic. Scholastic is changing it.
Yeah.
You ever seen the dead eye look in R.L. Stein? Like his soul's just completely gone.
Yeah.
I couldn't pick him out of a crowd.
Look him up, you'll see. Just empty and dead. There's nothing left anymore. I sold my soul writing these books that I hate.
Yeah.
So there was a couple of hearings this week. So this is Sergeant Tyler Vargas Andrews. He's a U.S. Marine Corps sniper. He in his opening statement he explains what happened in Afghanistan.
On August 22nd, an improvised explosive device IED probe took place down the.
Wait, why does that sound really fast?
It's just him.
On August 22nd, an improvised explosive device IED probe took place down
Why
the
did
canal running along the perimeter of HKI.
Why did someone
ISIS or the Taliban
set him to
were
1.5?
performing an IED test run. We reported this to our chain of command. Days later, we received word to be on the lookout for two vehicle-borne IEDs, described as a gold or white Corolla and a green Mazda convertible.
It could be on
Around
their
2 a.m.
side.
on August 26th, Intel guys confirmed the suicide bomber in the vicinity of.
Yeah,
nearing
it's
Abbey Gate,
naturally
described
sped
as
up. It's-
clean-shaven,
you
brown
can't-
dressed,
yeah,
black
this is-
vest,
this
and
footage is
traveling with
sped
an
up.
older companion. I asked the Intel guys why he wasn't apprehended sooner since we had a full description. I was told the asset could not be compromised. Throughout the entirety of the day on August 26,
got to
2021,
reset it
we disseminated
from
the suicide
Biden
bomber
standard.
information to ground forces at Abbey Gate. He was spotted somewhere from noon to 1 p.m. by myself, then Sergeant Charles Schilling, and another. The anomaly in the crowd, who was clean-shaven and fit the description exactly, traveling with an older gentleman. The individual was consistently and nervously looking up at our position through the crowd. The older of the two wore a black silky hijab that was covering his face most of the time.
No.
They both had obvious mannerisms that go along with who we believed him to be. They handed out small cards to the crowd periodically, and the older man sat calmly and seemingly coached the bomber. Over the communication network, we passed that there was a potential threat and an ID attack imminent. This was as serious as it could get. I requested engagement authority while my team leader was ready on the M110 semi-automatic sniper system. The response, leadership did not have the engagement authority for us. Do not engage. I requested for the battalion commander, Lieutenant Colonel Brad Whited, to come to the tower to see what we did. While we waited for him, psychological operations individuals came to our tower immediately and confirmed the suspect met the suicide bomber description. He eventually arrived and we showed him our evidence, the photos we had of the two men. We reassured him of the ease of fire on the suicide bomber. Pointedly, we asked him for engagement authority and permission. We asked him if we could shoot. Our battalion commander said, and I quote, "I don't know," end quote. Myself and my team leader asked very harshly, well, who does? Because this is your responsibility, sir. He again replied he did not know, but would find out. We received no update and never got our answer. Eventually, the individual disappeared. To this day, we believe he was a suicide bomber. We made everyone on the ground aware. Operations had briefly halted, but then started again. Plain and simple, we were ignored. Our expertise was disregarded. No one was held accountable for our safety. About 17:30, Staff Sergeant Darren Hoover, friend and mentor, came to get me from the tower to go help find an Afghan interpreter in the crowd.
This was hard watching him go through it.
Yeah, this guy lost his arm and leg from this attack.
and his friends around him.
We found the interpreter and his brother, born with American passports. They told us of 5 family members still in the canal. I stayed there waiting for the family members standing against a 2-foot canal wall. 10 minutes passed. Then a flash and a massive wave of pressure. I'm thrown 12 feet onto the ground, but instantly knew what had happened. I opened my eyes to Marines dead or unconscious lying around me. A crowd of hundreds immediately vanished in front of me, and my body was catastrophically wounded with 100 to 150 ball bearings. Now, almost immediately, we started taking fire from the neighborhood, and I saw how injured I was with my right arm, completely shredded and unusable. I saw my lower abdomen soaked in blood. I crawled backwards roughly 7 feet because I thought I was still in harm's way. My body was overwhelmed from the trauma of the blast. My abdomen had been ripped open, every inch of my exposed body, except for my face, took ball bearings and shrapnel. I tried to get up, but could not. Laying there for a few minutes, I started to lose consciousness when I heard Chaz, my team leader, screaming my name as he ran to me. His voice calling to me kept me awake. When he got to me, he dragged me to safety and immediately started triaging me, tying tourniquets on my limbs and doing anything he could to stop the bleeding and start plugging wounds with the help of the other Marines. I was awake through most of it, screaming, moaning, and cursing. I ask you to please ask me about getting shot at the tower in Abbey Gate and how no one wanted my report post-blast. Even NCIS and the FBI failed to interview me. Ask me to elaborate on my ordeal post-blast, and ask me about this one little girl and her family that I reunited. Our military members and veterans deserve our best because that is what we give to America. The withdrawal was a catastrophe in my opinion, and there was an inexcusable lack of accountability and negligence. The 11 Marines, 1 sailor, and 1 soldier that were murdered that day have not been answered for. Thank you for giving me this opportunity.
You know, the 13 that came home in air quotes.
Yeah.
And his biggest thing is if he pulled the trigger, because he was dead. He was sure if he would have pulled the trigger, his life would have been over in a different way.
He'd be in jail for the rest of his life.
Yeah, he'd be in Leavenworth.
Yeah.
So yes, the Taliban has $7.2 billion worth of US military equipment.
Thanks, Biden.
So yeah. A Chinese province is forcing people of faith to register on smart religion app for worship. So this is Henan province. It's one of the most religious provinces in a largely secular country. It's home to China's most vibrant Christian communities. So it's the Christians that are allowed to say. So religious members of the public in Henan must fill out a government form and verify their place of worship before gathering with fellow believers, according to Chinese human rights advocacy group China Aid.
China Aid.
Yes.
China Aid.
China Aid, yes. What fresh hell is this? What fresh misogynistic hell is this? Why new maid cafe is causing a ruckus?
So this is not Japan.
Yes,
is not
surprisingly, it's in the UK.
Well, the picture is in Japan, but the story is not.
The story's in the UK, yeah.
Yeah. So
the
UK has a Japanese maid cafe. So
yes,
weebs, get on that shit.
So this is the cafe. The UK's only sit-in maid cafe.
Oh no, it's in Manchester. Ooh, there's a certain group that's not going to like that.
There's not enough.
Or maybe they
here.
will. Maybe they will.
Ooh.
It's a bubble. It's a bubble tea place.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's just a maid cafe.
What have you noticed about the clientele?
They're all
fucking women. No, these are all women. Look at the fucking clientele.
Are we sure?
Woman.
What did they
The
identify as a
promotional
man?
detail.
Whatever.
Yeah, promotional date. Yes, it's all women.
Same
We-
woman.
we all
yeah,
know.
yeah.
Leftist
We all
woman.
know.
Yes.
All right. So, sex therapist in Bill Cosby documentary who said men should be able to drug women and have sex with them says fat phobia is racism, fitness trainers are Nazis, and diet culture is a form of assault.
Yeah,
Who wants-
yeah.
So,
What? What?
Before we see this individual,
Hold on.
Who would like to take a guess?
That
Who
just
would like
broke
to
my
take a
brain. That just broke my brain.
No.
Ow!
No, I don't believe it did. It's
Who would like to guess how large this ham beast is?
5 tons. 5 tons, close enough.
Oh! Oh!
Lord, no wonder
So
she
it's
wants to get drugged.
The average
Anything.
American.
Literally anything.
Yeah, the average American
God.
and slowly becoming the average Australian. Like, what are you
Fat
talking
people don't owe you health. What the fuck?
about? No, you owe it to yourself.
We don't want. You have no health to give us. What the fuck
Hang
are you
on, I
talking
have to
about?
see this fucking.
And
have to hear
we
this.
don't have to say you're healthy when you're not. We don't owe that to you either.
If we actually
Yeah.
if we actually grappled with the fact
Shoot,
that
look at it.
sex
Whole
negativity is
love
what
seat.
causes this type of
Whole ass love
behavior,
seat.
then we could create a
not
world
a love
where
seat,
in a
Tim.
sex
Whatever. I can hear the
idyllically
lid
sex positive
squeaking.
world,
That's
someone
not a
is
seat,
able
that's
to
a couch.
pay conscious women
That's a
to
food
come and be drugged so that I can get my kink out, my fetish on having sex with unconscious people. There's
What the fuck? Oh! Oh! If she has sex with unconscious people, she's going to kill someone. She's going to smother them.
I don't think she was speaking literally. I'm pretty sure it was a thought experiment. But yes.
Dave, I think you're up.
So a Georgetown law student dared to ask the school to justify its tyrannical COVID policies. Dean of Students Mitch Boland suspended him indefinitely, forced him to undergo a psychiatric evaluation, and threatened to ruin his career. So this is the student's questions to the school. I arrived at the meeting with curiosity. I had no interest in banging my fist and causing a commotion. I just wanted to know the reasoning, the rational basis that law schools so often discuss behind our school's policies. There were 4 simple questions. What was the goal of the school's COVID policy? 0 COVID, flatten the curve. 2, what was the limiting principle to that goal? What were the trade-offs? 3, what metrics would the community need to reach for the school to remove the mask mandate? Mandate. 4, how can you explain the contradictions in your policy? For example, how could the virus be so dangerous that we could not take a sip of water, but safe enough that we were required to be present? Why are faculty exempt from the masking requirements? But the calmness ended 2 days later when Dean of Students Mitch Balin informed me that I was indefinitely suspended from campus. Balin told me that I had to submit to a psychiatric evaluation, that I had to, quote unquote, voluntarily waive my right to medical confidentiality, and that the school could discuss the incidents with the state bar associations if I ever hoped to practice law. So yes, Georgetown, what a great school. Like this, seriously, this COVID nonsense is absolutely retarded. Well, exactly. And notice how the faculty is yeah. Why is, if it's so bad, why does the faculty not have to wear a mask?
Just
surely
shut up
the
and
faculty.
Put the mask on. Shut
surely
up and
the
put the mask
faculties.
on.
Yeah, that's right.
You don't get to ask questions. You paid us. You paid us hundreds of thousands of dollars to go to law school. You don't get to ask questions.
Hey Ken. Hey Leslie.
Nah, this is what you get for going to college in Washington D.C. Get fucked.
Yeah. Alex Stein is suing AOC for blocking him on Twitter. So that's fucking awesome.
Yeah. Oh well, did she block him from her government account?
Yes.
Apparently.
Does she have?
She
to?
only
I
uses
thought
the government account.
But I thought at AOC was her personal. I might be wrong.
She uses it for government purposes. That means she can't.
Quasi agent. Okay.
Was
sure.
the same argument about real Donald Trump?
Yep.
So because he wasn't at POTUS, he was real Donald Trump. At POTUS was basically nothing.
Yeah.
And I forget who it was, but like a couple of years ago, someone sued a politician. I want to say it was one of the squad. They sued to be basically unblocked because they were government officials.
Yeah,
and they were
plenty,
using.
I think 4 or 5 people, and I think the Night Journalism Center, Night Center for Journalism or something, sued Trump for blocking people on Twitter. Like they were.
I think that was the first instance and set the precedent.
Yeah, it set the precedent. Yeah,
Precedent.
So,
I think even AOC
it's not a real precedent, but
Can't hear you, Ryu. Can't hear you.
Oh, I thought AOC got sued last year about it too.
Yeah, she's been
That's
sued
entirely
before-
possible, yeah.
before.
Probably.
Yeah, yeah. But these lawsuits don't go anywhere.
she's my favorite big booty Latina as well.
Nah, Anna Luna is my favorite big booty Latina.
Booty's second to the other.
Anna
assets
Luna?
She has.
Anna Paulina.
I don't know who that is.
Relatively
I could
new.
probably know who that is, but I don't.
Relatively new representative.
Juanita Juarez is mine.
Anna Paulina.
Anna Paulina Luna. Yep.
Ooh, very nice.
Oh,
Oh yes,
Yeah.
very nice.
yeah.
And she's from Florida.
Yes.
She's from Florida.
Yep.
Ooh,
She's and she's Republican.
Scientists have revived a zombie virus that spent 48,500 years frozen in permafrost.
Excellent.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, we're not fucking with things that we shouldn't. No,
Albert,
everything's
oh
fine.
god, Albert
What?
Wesker is just waiting in the shadows.
What could possibly go wrong? Speaking of what could
Hold
possibly
our-
go wrong, Democrats open to ditching Biden in 2024.
As they should, but I mean, who you
They
can
were
replace
hoping he'd
him?
be dead by now.
Well,
Pretty much.
Don't you know he's the greatest president we've ever had?
Yes.
Ignore the first black president. No,
So I
all
think
his
they did.
achievements.
Obama wasn't black; he was mixed race.
Early polling shows Biden getting nowhere close to majority support. For example, he received support from just 36% of Democratic registered voters in a February 15 to 16 national poll from Harris / the Harvard University Center for American Political Studies.
Wow.
While
That'd
the
be a
rest
new
of the-
record. He'd set records for like the greatest outpouring of support ever, and then being the first,
Well,
awesome president to be not re fucking elected.
well, yeah. I mean, this
Or
man
a
won. This
primary.
man won the presidency by a larger margin than.
Oh, yeah.
Well, no, he won with more votes than anybody has ever had in the history of anything.
Yeah.
And now they
seriously-
want to replace him.
I still want to know what's in his IV that they give him before speeches.
Cocaine.
Yeah, I need to know for later when I'm old and dying. I need some of that shit.
It's probably
I got like
Broncos.
5 years to figure
Got
it out.
electrolytes.
Lithium. It's lithium.
No, he's too animated for lithium. Lithium turns you into an emotionless automaton. So this
And
is
now there's even more video. The latest incident shows a group vandalizing the mural with their bikes. One guy appears to stop and record the damage
Guy.
he caused too.
Bunch of
And
kids.
now they're
like seriously,
Get them youths.
like
I think that's a sticker that they just put on the road because there's
Yeah.
so many
No,
bubbles
I
in
think
it.
they painted it.
is it bubbles? I think they painted it.
Where are the
My
bubbles?
thing is they put
It's-
it in the
it's-
middle of the fucking road. Of
Yeah.
course it's going to be
Of course,
damaged.
it's gonna get fucking driven on.
I'd hammer my brakes every time coming up that stop sign. Oh, I braked a little late there. Oh.
From a Fort Lauderdale source, it appears that the pride flag at Sebastian at Seabreeze has been possibly defaced less than a month after its debut. Shameful. Some are hoping surveillance cameras might shed light on who did this. Yes,
Give a shit.
it's
the
a
reason
road.
why it's black. So it hides
It's
all
a
those marks.
fucking road. Why is my pride flag toilet covered in shit? Yes. Terrible. So, black equestrians with natural hair need inclusive helmets. People need to realize diversity and inclusion belong anywhere, especially in sport.
I think Dave's getting a kick in the just the start of it. A black equestrian.
Oh,
Like,
what
what
are
the hell
these
do they do? Like a
notes?
5-gallon bucket with foam in it?
What
Like,
are
what do
these
you do
notes?
with your hair like that?
Contrary to the language used in this tweet, the International Equestrian Federation claims that, quote, equestrian sport is rich in diversity. But yes, this black woman has a problem. Has a problem getting helmets for her ethnic hair, I guess. Natural hair.
What if she didn't
I mean-
have it in that weird fucking bun?
Yeah. Like next it'll be swimmers.
Or hear me out. Stop participating in a sport that has a fucking dress code. If
No,
you don't
she needs
like
to
it,
wear a helmet.
If you that would cut your hair accordingly.
It's not the dress code, it's the fucking helmet.
Well, the helmet is the
Yeah,
dress
yeah,
code. The
safety.
helmet is the
Be
dress
better
code.
at riding horses.
Well, if you're riding a horse and jumping over shit, you should probably be wearing a helmet.
That's what I mean.
Yeah,
It's,
fuck that.
it's part of it. It's the dress code, the uniform code. It's
Real
required
horse
to
riders
compete.
die like men.
It's the safety equipment.
Yeah, but it's also, the helmets look a certain way. They're also designed to look pleasable as well. So if you want to have long hair, maybe you shouldn't be doing fucking equestrian.
No, I'll show you what they need. This will fit.
How come like the NFL players can pack their dreads up under a helmet and this chick can't? I don't get it.
Maybe that's what they need.
Football helmets are way tighter than equestrian helmets.
I have the solution.
Do-rag.
I have the solution.
Hell yeah!
Classic.
It's an Australian solution for an American
stack
problem.
hats, mate. Yeah.
I had one of these. That was great.
I had one of them, and they are the fucking worst thing. They are one of the most dangerous fucking helmets to wear. Because if you land on the back of your head, you're actually going to crack the fucking back of your head on the rim of that helmet.
Damn it!
What is that? A rugby helmet?
This is a cycling.
This is a stack hat.
This is a stack hat, cunt. It's a fucking Australian cycling helmet.
This is a bicycle helmet widely available in Australia in the 1980s. It was originally designed as a generic sports safety helmet by CIG, Commonwealth Industrial Gases, which is now part of BOC.
I got one for that.
Yes.
In show chat.
Due to government regulations and promotion by various state governments, the sturdy, bright orange stack hat had a near monopoly on bicycle helmets in the country for teenagers and children. Yes.
Yep.
I can confirm.
You go back and you look at any photos of like 80s, 90s skateboarding, roller skating, cycling. Yeah.
Yes.
Everyone's wearing a fucking stack hat.
Does look like a hockey helmet. Yes.
Yes.
It looks like something that would be worn on a short bus.
Yes.
It is.
Also true.
Yeah.
So Visa and MasterCard have paused their decision to track gun shop purchases. So yay.
So don't buy gun stuff with buy
it using PayPal.
Plastic. No.
Or just pay cash.
No.
Always pay cash.
Always pay cash. Always pay cash for your
Go to the
your
bank,
guns.
make a withdrawal.
You want to keep it as literally traceable. Yeah, I'm making words on the fly, whatever. But yeah,
you have
you
as
don't.
little paperwork with your purchase of guns.
Yeah,
like
you don't want to be
little
traced
man
when
ring
background
you're
check.
doing that.
That's a problem.
North Korea has warned the US that shooting down test missiles will be considered a declaration of war.
Fuck off.
Are they going to label them as test missiles? Because how the fuck do you know?
Yeah, if it flies over Japan, Japan can shoot that bitch down. Go fuck off. Like, no.
So yes, Mitch McConnell has had a bit of a spill.
Oh
no.
So yes, he's fallen down and he couldn't get back up.
I really hope he's okay.
So
I really hope that they don't plan on getting rid of him because he fell down and go boom. Because there's another.
I feel bad for this turtle.
We have footage of the incident.
Oh, Franklin, no.
Oh, steps.
No. No.
I've fallen. I can't get up.
Poor boy.
Poor
boy.
turtle. Why did he continue? I don't know.
He couldn't stop.
No, he stopped on the second step.
That was what the turtle does normally. That basket was there for him. Come on, guys.
Okay.
You know that.
Yes, Discord is injecting AI into every server, starting with ChatGPT. I don't know how much the story is true, but because Clyde is already a bot that
Yeah, I was gonna say.
exists, that
Clyde.
welcomes you. So, what was this one? Oh, that was the Jehovah's Witness shooting. I didn't look into that any further, but yes, there was a shooting in. There was a shooting in a Jehovah's Witness hall in
I was
Germany.
told this only happens in America.
Yes, I
Hi,
was told.
Germany.
I was told this doesn't happen anywhere else. So,
How many were shot? Was 144 people shot?
No, it's not like Christchurch.
no, it's not. I guess they. Hang on, let me.
Oh gosh, you guys don't know that reference?
At least 7 people are
144
dead
people
and
is like
25
the
injured
Christchurch
after a
shooting.
gunman fired into a meeting of Jehovah's Witnesses in Germany. The attack could have claimed more lives were it not for heavily armed police who were driving through the area at the time. Lizzie Pearl reports.
The pictures are grainy and dark, but the unmistakable sound and flash of gunfire is clear.
How did they get guns?
There are a fair
gunman
number of guns in
fires into a
Germany. They're
building.
not a no guns country.
Also, it's Europe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Europe has porous borders.
Yeah. Like remember who makes things
Porous
like,
borders and the freedom
remember
of
who
movement.
makes remember who makes Sig Sauer and Heckler and Koch and you know
German
Yeah.
kings.
Fabrique de Nationale is literally in Belgium.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it is in Belgium, isn't it? I thought
Plenty
it
of
was Spanish for a
firearms
minute.
manufacturers in Europe.
In Europe. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Like
It's called
Which is weird.
NATO standard for a reason.
yeah, like
Yep.
Germany has about I think Germany has something like twice the firearm ownership rate of Australia. Yeah, they're restricted as hell, but you know that it's not. They're not. These are not no guns countries. It's
It's
But
gun
they
Be like
regulated.
Poland.
you know
Let them have everything.
They're gun light.
Yeah, like you know, they're
As
not,
a
no,
witness
no one's packing
records on a
heat
mobile
when they go out for a
phone
walk.
within
But,
minutes.
Ah, yes, Glock is
yeah,
Austrian.
Glock
yes.
is Austrian.
Yep.
Gaston Block, peace be upon him. Yep. But yeah, like a lot of these places in Europe, they're not actually no guns. It's just they don't have the super strong gun culture of the United States. No,
Yeah.
they don't have like concealed or
Yeah,
open carry
they
or
don't-
anything like
yeah,
that.
like
But
you
they
have
have,
to be rich
they have
to have
hunt,
a gun in
they have
most of these
hunting
countries.
cultures and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And
Minutes, police
yeah,
arrive.
they've got
He's
licensing
still
and all that,
rolling.
but you can still get rifles and handguns.
In the German city of Hamburg, police move in, their guns trained on the floor above. Survivors are raced to safety. The wounded are carried
looked like
out
being
on the
raced, yes.
shoulders
Yeah,
and
it
one
sure
by
did.
one in the arms of police, ferried to hospital. Reinforcements of heavily armed officers are called in, where just
What in the
moments
fuck is
before,
that?
Jehovah's Witnesses, a sect of Christianity, were gathering at a kingdom hall.
Oh,
Police were on scene just moments after the
I
gun.
like that. I like that the reporter had to define it as a sect
yes.
of Christianity.
Yep.
'Cause nobody's ever heard of Jehovah's Witnesses before.
got to point that out.
I wonder if they're one of the 144,000 meant to go to heaven. Maybe that's why.
Maybe.
And
Well,
then
he decided
started
for him.
firing. Gregor took the phone video.
Gregor.
He says he was about to call police when they
Gregor.
arrived. A specialist
he be any
unit
more
just
European?
happened to be driving by when they heard the shots. Police say they found someone inside dead who they believe is the shooter. A motive for the attack yet to be determined. Lizzie Pearl, 9 News.
Thanks, Lizzie.
So yes, thanks, Lizzie. Dun, dun. So yes, they identified a suspect, Philippe F.
He's dead.
A 35-year-old German national.
Yeah.
How is that?
That is all they will. That is all they will reveal about the.
Wait a minute. A German nationalist?
His name is Felipe. I'm like Philip. Sorry. So I'm pretty sure
Philippe.
he's a natural born German.
Yeah,
So
with
Maybe
that-
he's a
I know what you're getting at there.
with that
Blame it
double
on the
P.
French.
Blame everything on the French.
Fuck
Well,
yeah.
it is all the French's fault.
What's Philip into socialism?
Speaking of which, he used a Heckler and Koch P30, a German-made handgun.
That's right. Colin Kaepernick has called out his adoptive parents' racism as he promotes it.
Can we just say it? Colin Kaepernick is white. I know he's half black, but realistically,
This-
he's white.
He's like
This is-
Arab, if anything.
This is like he's Meghan Markle white.
No, he's a
No,
retard.
he's worse.
Yeah, he's that too.
He's Arab.
Like he's Steph Curry white. to coin
Bullshit.
fucking.
He definitely ain't fucking black. That's all I know. He's not
He's
fucking
mixed.
black.
He's mixed.
No,
race.
he definitely voted for Biden. Don't be stupid. Of course
Yeah.
he's black.
No, that's true.
Yeah,
Of course he's black.
Oh, Jesus.
I thought it was Hispanic for years.
That schnoz is not a black schnoz or that facial structure. He's North African / Arab.
Maybe.
He is African American.
What have you got against North Africans, Tim?
He's- Yeah, exactly.
Nothing.
North Africa is still Africa.
I mean,
That's
not as
right.
much as you guys should for being invaded and become Moors, but whatever.
I'm 1/4 at least Sicilian, so that makes me black.
His dad is Ghanaian, Nigerian, and Ivorian, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
But yes,
how do you know that? How does he know?
He's a Niger. He's a Niger.
Niger,
Careful where
please.
you
Oh,
take
Jesus Christ.
that. His Ghanaian.
Niger, please.
So he says he says
Niger, please.
I know my parents love me, but there were still very problematic things that I went through. So I think it was important to show that no, this can happen in your home, and how you move forward collectively while addressing the racism that is being perpetuated. The former San Francisco 49ers quarterback added, Kaepernick revealed that when he had cornrows as a child, his mother said, "Your hair is not professional. You look like a little thug."
She was right.
Base.
She's right.
She's absolutely right.
Correct.
Leslie, my understanding is he was a second string quarterback who wasn't super talented. Like, I think he had a few good games and then that was it.
Well, he was a quarterback on the 49ers, correct?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That alone makes him more talented than a good percentage of them out there.
I think they made it to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, but as a professional player, he's not that good. That's the point.
Yeah.
No, that's what I was about
Standards,
ready to
no,
say.
he's not that great.
That's what I was about ready to say. Is that, but even though he was good enough to be on the team, he wasn't good enough to be the A string. He had to be what, B, maybe C string.
Well,
second string is B string. So he was
The
a
big
second.
reason why
He was a second round draft pick in 2011.
Mhm.
So second round's pretty good.
So the
Well, there
reason he
you
wasn't
go.
well, one of the big reasons he wasn't re-signed is because he wanted way more money than he was even ever close to being worth, and everybody
Yeah.
fucking knew it. And then he just started
Yeah.
crying racism because they wouldn't give him his money.
And he pulled the bullshit for clout and fuck everyone else on the team.
So let's see. His
Which,
college
to be
career.
With his penis.
It did give him money. It's just not from the NRL. It's from other sources.
Yeah.
NFL.
Yeah, whatever.
You said
Same shit. Same shit.
Dude, I'd watch that if he came over here and played NRL. Holy shit, I'd watch that.
He's a big boy. He's 6'4".
Yeah, he could do it. He could do it.
He's a big boy.
No, he couldn't do it.
Yeah.
He couldn't play
I
rugby.
want to see him play rugby.
He could
That's
not
what
play
NRL
rugby.
is, National Rugby League.
I think it means
Oh.
union, I think.
No, unions for homosexuals. For bundles
So,
between.
well, that's appropriate, isn't it? That it would suit him perfectly.
You want to do you want to do league.
Don't
league,
even-
league's harder hits.
Yeah, league is hard.
Don't even
League's much
fucking
harder
get me
hits.
started on Hanoi Jane. Fuck
Hanoi
you,
Jane.
bitch.
Well, you better mute yourself then. Dave.
Oh, Hanoi Jones.
wanna
Yeah,
get started.
sorry, I haven't heard that
Yeah.
name in years. Yeah.
We have experienced many decades now of having agency over our body, of being able to determine when and how many children to have. We know what that feels like. We know what that's done for our lives. We're not going back. I don't care what the laws are. We're not going back.
Love to have all the
The women will rise up.
That's the activist
That's Jane
speaking, and she probably will get a Nobel Prize.
But it's the truth.
Very soon.
It is the truth. We're not going to do it.
Besides
We're gonna fight.
marching and protesting, what else do you suggest?
Well,
it doesn't
I thought of
happen
murder.
overnight. It's not a miraculous. What did you say?
Murder.
She's kidding.
They're already-
She's kidding.
Oh, you don't know. They'll pick up on that and just
Shut up, Lily.
She's
She's
not
not
kidding.
kidding.
Not a fucking
Well, let me tell you
comedian.
about-
She never
Look at that
was.
death stare.
Fucking bitch.
Look at that
So,
death
yeah.
stare.
Why was this such a big leap for them? They already murder people. What's the fucking difference?
Well, they already kill babies. So.
They said the silent part out loud.
What did you, Tim? What did you think of Chris Rock's abortion joke, like abortion set? Like his whole
Yeah,
bit on
I
abortion.
mean-
I thought it was good.
Yeah, I didn't mind. I mean, my buddy was with me, and he was kind of like, I hate all this, like even mildly like woke shit. I'm like, nah, he did everything he had to do to get a lot of
Yeah.
shit to the audience, and it was more like a political stand up than anything really.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I didn't mind it. I thought
Yeah, I
it
thought
was
it was
okay.
decent. I thought it was a decent take. Like the whole because basically said, look, let's make no mistake, you're killing babies. Like that's fine, but you want just say it, just fucking say it.
Yeah, but is it fine?
That's what you're doing.
So,
Fucking pissed me off. That
this pissed you off as well.
no.
So an
I've
Oklahoma
never liked
cheerleading
anything
coach.
from her.
Yeah,
That's not her, is it?
no, it's not.
Damn.
Unfortunately,
No, that okay. It would
Oh,
be a
yeah.
little. Yeah, I was about ready to say.
Oh,
it would have been a little
God.
bit understandable if it was the
Burn it.
previous chick.
Burn the witch.
Now look, this happened
man.
when the victim was 16 at the time. He is now 21. So she
Still
would have
wrong.
been 36. No,
No, 40.
she would have been 40. Yeah,
40, sorry.
so she would have been 40 at the time. Maybe she spent less time at McDonald's between then and now, and
She looks like a thumb with a
Did
face.
that just
she
say?
does look like a human thumb. Yes.
Did that
So-
just say? A
300
daughter's
times.
boyfriend.
Yes.
What?
So she was having sex with her daughter's boyfriend. The fox, the fox bit, the fox bit. This. I feel like this is deceptive because it's Oklahoma cheerleader coach who had sex with student 300 times was manipulative and controlling. But the actual story is it's not really her student. She was having sex with her daughter's ex-boyfriend. Sorry, not ex-boyfriend, not current boyfriend. So yes,
It could have been.
It was her boyfriend's her daughter's ex-boyfriend, who was a
did he-
student at the school. But yes,
That's what. Yes, I mean, yeah. There's
he
important
alleges that he
context.
had sex. Alleges that he had sex with Hawkins at her home almost every day during his lunch break through his sophomore and junior year.
See, that's why they don't let you go off campus anymore. See,
That's harsh.
Oh,
That's
That is-
harsh.
that
Farron
is
does
pretty
not look like a thumb.
Do you think she got this idea from Jada Pinkett Smith to sleep with your
No,
your
that wasn't
kids'
public
Because it
back
was
in
the daughters,
2017.
yeah, when they were dating, but then they broke
yeah,
up,
but
and she
dating
still
your
kept fucking him.
kids' friend is horrible.
Leslie Bryant. Poor boy, just horny.
you make stupid decisions when you're horny.
that's yeah.
Yes.
Well, that's
You're not
what
you when you're
bane of
horny.
Men. The bane of being a man, right there. God, I don't miss that. The old days.
Oh,
of,
this
like,
is
the
the best
real, like,
video
fresh-
ever.
This was fucking
Miserable
hilarious. I
horny.
watched this before. So yes, Oregon murder suspect escapes courthouse in wild security video. So let's watch. So he's in the blue. Here he is being escorted into the courtroom in chains.
I love how good a quality these fucking
I
cameras.
know.
Are.
We're like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
140.
does that guy have no
144p.
no-
Oh yeah.
Which will never be
Just like
used as
27p.
evidence in a trial ever.
Yeah.
You can't tell the difference between anybody here. Is that a cop? No, it's just a guy in a suit. Can't tell.
That
Don't know.
guy's face is 10 pixels across.
That's generous, probably.
It's okay. We'll fix it with AI.
Yeah.
Pinch and zoom.
Enhance.
Oh God.
Enhance.
Why do they blur their
Enhance.
faces? Nobody can tell. What the fuck?
They don't
Tell what
want the
anybody-
cops
if they're
to be
already
harassed.
blurred.
Yeah, they don't want to reveal the cop's identity.
They're already blurred. Nobody can
I
tell
know.
who anybody is.
I
here.
know. They just don't want to take a risk. I don't know. I know. Stupid. It's stupid.
He's here. He is checking the door. Who's between me and the door?
Go boy, go. Now, what was he being charged with? Sorry.
Murder.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, might as well at that point.
Do
Especially
you
if
have
know
the
you're
Benny
guilty.
Hill song prepped?
It'll get me a copyright.
There you go.
I
That's
don't
the
really
one.
care, but I don't have it ready.
No.
Bam! Do it.
And bam.
See ya. Bye, motherfuckers.
I like the lawyers just laughing.
would it get?
Go, boy, go.
One of the prosecutors spoke out and just started
What's
laughing.
the
This is
point of
what-
women cops? Tell me what the fucking point is.
Yes, a yakety sax intensifiers.
The
yeah.
big fat cop is still half on his ass. The chick's like 10 seconds behind already.
It's a fat chick cop too.
Yeah.
Tell
It's a
me,
fat man cop.
He slammed the door behind him too.
King,
what
give him a
is the
couple
deal?
seconds.
What is the deal with female cops? Why are they even there?
There you go. There's your Seinfeld theme.
I'm bringing home a baby, bumblebee.
What?
See, you should have been smart and like took a right there and went upstairs. Then they wouldn't have known.
Let's see how long for the female cop. How far behind is she
4,
falling?
5 seconds behind.
She's at least 30 feet behind the suspect by now.
Yeah, she's like
Her partner wasn't
she's
in the
like
way,
10
she
seconds
was shot.
behind. It took her 10 seconds to catch up, to get out of the bloody courtroom.
He was so fast it was between frames.
Oh wow!
Well, he's not carrying a vest or an accessory belt and all that gear. He's just in his clothes, man, in his jailhouse blues.
The best part is where they
I'm
found him.
Where did they? Oh, they found him hiding in a closet later on. Yeah.
A closet with a blankie on top of him.
As long as he gets to take the blankie to prison, that's okay. Let him have his blankie.
So the House voted 419 to 0 on a bill that requires the Director of National Intelligence to declassify all information on the origins of COVID. The bill just requires Biden's signature now.
Now, this is concerning, and I think, Tam, I saw you say something too. It's concerning that the Democrats support this.
Yes, that everybody supported it. It was unanimous in the Senate as well, because this is
Yeah.
Josh Hawley's bill.
Yeah, so that's concerning.
That's why it's the House, and they're voting on the Senate Resolution 619.
Yeah, why would the Democrats vote for this?
Because they want it. Because how do you vote against it? Like,
Well,
just reveal the information.
My guess is they're doing the slow work up to the war with China. That's my concern. Start turning public sentiment against China, give a reason to go to war. You know.
But it's possible they could use it against the Republicans for certain aspects, like the early days of the COVID.
Yeah, they'll cherry pick shit and use.
So, a bill to require the Director of National Intelligence to declassify information relating to the origin of COVID-19 and for other purposes. In a sense, the Congress, blah, 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 not later than 90 days after the enactment, shall declassify any and all information relating to potential links between the Wuhan Institute of Virology and the origin of the coronavirus disease, including activities performed by the Wuhan Institute of Virology on or behalf of the People's Liberation Army, coronavirus research or other related activities performed at the Wuhan Institute of Virology prior to the outbreak, and researchers at the Wuhan Institute of Virology who fell ill in autumn 2019, including for any such researchers the name, the symptoms, the date of the onset of the researcher's symptoms, researcher's role at the Wuhan Institute of Virology, whether the researcher was involved with or exposed to coronavirus research at the Wuhan Institute of Virology, whether the researcher visited hospital while they were ill, and a description of any other actions taken by the researcher that may suggest they're experiencing a serious illness at the time, and submit to Congress an unclassified report that contains all of the following information described under paragraph 1, and only such redactions as the director determines necessary to protect sources and methods.
Well,
So they gave the director an out.
Yep.
They've given the director an out.
They did, however, require only such redactions to protect the sources and methods. That is a hole you can drive a truck through, but
Yeah, he's definitely gonna do that, and not whatever.
I think what's going to happen is they're going to come back and say, "Hey, there was nothing to redact because we didn't have this information."
They can do that too.
Yeah, there was nothing. We can't give you any information because there was nothing to release.
I always think that shit's funny. Like in my work in government, it's like, yeah, well, what if they just say they don't have it?
What if
like
they say
there's no record of anyone other than the people in charge having this thing? Only reason they're giving it to you is because they want to. If they wanted to burn that shit in the back room on a Friday night, you'd never fucking know.
Yeah, it's not even
the amount of records kept.
It's not even confirmed. So it's not even confirmed that there was a lab leak. It's all being investigated. So hey, give us all the information related to this theory, hypothesis we have. Okay, here you go. It's bumfuck nothing. Because
I heard a janitor deep throated a bat.
Yeah.
That's how it got out.
Yeah. I think it's probably what's going to come back is they won't actually release anything because they'll say there's nothing to release or redact, whatever you want to call it.
Depends on what they. I'm very interested to see what it's.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I don't want to steal.
Because the Democrats know what it's going to say already, so that's the voting's interesting. I'm interested.
That I am the science.
Yeah. Dr. Fauci said it wasn't true, so there's nothing to give
can't
you.
do
Sorry,
an Italian American accent.
I can't do it.
Jewish American accent.
That's Saint Ouchie.
I'm an atheist, so he's not a saint to me.
Saint
Anyway,
Ouchie.
anyway.
So yes.
I was being sarcastic on that one.
Yeah, and it wasn't a real
Autism
penis
doesn't
too,
catch things like that.
and it was totally a fake penis. So this is a a seafood restaurant in Maryland. So Peter keeps keeps putting up billboards to attack them. So this is one. I never let you my flesh go vegan.
Make me
that's kind of like a store we.
So they prepared their response. So Peter responded, "We wish your responses would be to finally see fish and crabs for the complex living feeling beings that they are. It's cool to be kind."
Yeah.
They're not. There's a reason half
So
of
this
all
is what they
vegetarians eat
came
fish.
back with.
Yep.
Doesn't PETA kill like a lot of their animals they take in?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. So yes, they put up. They died to be enjoyed. Savor the sacrifice. Jimmy's famous seafood. It'd be a sin to waste them. Come and get them. So they're also selling merch. People eating tasty animals.
Ah, very nice. Very nice.
And the shirts will benefit Saving Grace Animal Rescue of Maryland, which is an animal rescue place that runs a no-kill shelter. Unlike Peter, who runs nothing but kill shelters.
That kind of reminds me of the adult store we have in town. It's fucking funny because once again there's a billboard of like a religious billboard saying pornography is sin. All it does is destroy, and it's placed like right in front of the lot where the adult store is at. It's fucking hilarious. I laugh every time I drive by it.
So Tiger Woods is currently in an NDA battle with his ex, Erica Herman. Apparently it's a nightmare for the golf star. So I don't know. Obviously there's an NDA, so I don't know what it's about, but apparently it's bad for him. Whatever.
This man's career of questionably enhanced goodness has always been tainted by lottery.
That was the same article, just from a different outlet. A editor at MSNBC has blasted Top Gun's Maverick as insidious and poisonous for showing the military as a beacon of virtue ahead of the Oscars. So Aleem noted in a Saturday opinion column that it's quote-unquote remarkable that a popcorn movie like Top Gun could be nominated for Best Picture. It has a total of 6 nominations. Though genre movies being nominated for the top prize has become more common in recent years thanks to the category expanding. Top Gun is, quote, as insidious as it is entertaining, Aleem wrote. It does not merely revive a forgotten human-centered spectacle, it also beckons for a return to accepting the American war machine as a beacon of virtue and excitement. It's a poisonous kind of nostalgia, one that smuggles love of endless war into celebrations of live action.
Did she must not have got approval from the Democrat handlers.
I just want to
They're like, wait a
remind.
minute, we're
I
trying
just
to
want,
do
I just
war
want to
here?
remind that person that Top Gun Maverick was nominated was awarded Best Film by the National Board of Review. So the film critic, group basically, the National Board of Review of the national basically the big group of critics. They like the movie. So. But yeah, what do we want? How much do I want to bet this person is an immigrant?
Oh,
and therefore hates America.
Snafu says my page says live at 8:30 and 11 people waiting. What the fuck?
What's going on?
Oh, it really
Snafu was
does.
saying, really?
What?
Yeah,
Sorry,
it
what is?
does.
On YouTube, it does.
No,
They used to say
because
that it
I was watching
updated
it before.
at the half hour.
I'm literally watching it on
The
another
thumbnail still says waiting though. It's weird.
It's been doing that
It
for
says it's
other
live on mine.
places.
Here,
Yeah, there's
I'll-
been
I'll-
YouTube's been fucking
So-
up with other channels. I noticed that earlier.
So I'm looking
It's-
right now, and it says live.
The thumbnail
Yeah,
on
It
my
says
other
live,
account.
but it all
Yeah.
the
Check on
thumbnail
your
says
mobile
13
though.
No, I don't use mobile.
Yep.
A lot of people do.
But
I don't
Oh.
care.
I'm getting.
I
fucking
assure you,
sick and
I am
tired.
live.
Okay, people, one at a time. One at a time. God
I
damn
assure
it.
you, I am live.
Yeah.
I'm getting.
You're an
sick and
Please
AI.
refresh your stream. Page.
No, it's just YouTube playing stupid jokes.
Yeah, it's just
It's YouTube's fault. I've refreshed it. I've switched accounts. The thumbnail says upcoming,
Yeah.
but the stream is live. It's even got the red bar at the bottom saying it's live.
I'm looking on my phone from my other account,
Mm.
and it says I'm live, and the icon says I'm live. So it's YouTube. It's YouTube fuckery.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is.
I apologize for anybody who is sitting there waiting. I would encourage, like, if you're sitting there waiting and the chat's moving, I don't know what to tell you. Like, we're live.
Mm.
Yep.
And I just realized if people are in the chat and waiting, and we are 100%.
But yeah, I'm sick and tired of Americans not being able to appreciate America. It's been downhill for the last 20, 30 years. Movies about American goodness is not allowed to be appreciated anymore. It's fucking pissing me off.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah, no, America's not allowed to enjoy itself because they're the greatest evil in the entire fucking in all of human history. America's the worst nation in all of human fucking history, apparently.
Yeah.
Every other nation on earth is allowed to have patriotic media, but Americans start flying an American flag and start singing the Star Spangled Banner, and all of a sudden, no, Americans, you need to shut the fuck up. You need to shut the fuck up because you guys had slavery. You guys have school shootings. You guys had Trump. You guys have, you guys have private prisons. You guys don't have health care.
You guys have Trump.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be brought up a second time. They'll say it a second time because you guys have Trump. America's not allowed to appreciate its history. America's not allowed to reflect on its history.
This is retarded. Yeah. And here, look, I see it like this. I see it like Costi
that's what
sent me
I
a
see.
screenshot,
Yep.
and he says this. Mine says this now too. Like, but over here on Firefox on my laptop, work fine. Like, shows fine on my phone. Shows fine. Like, fucking Google, man. A YouTube, man. Ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous.
The world
swear-
loves to. Oh, sorry.
That's
sorry.
Google for you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the world loves to borrow everything from America, whether they realize it or not. But no, Americans try and say one nice thing about their country. No, you shut the fuck up. You guys are killing your kids every day. Kids are killing each other in schools every day. You're poisoning our media with Fox News and Rupert Murdoch. Shut the fuck up. No, it's the amount of hate that the world actually has for America makes no fucking sense.
Yeah.
Like they're trying to tear down a great state.
Well, why do people hate the West so much? Like, I understand America's not perfect. No countries.
It's not even the West. The world. It's not even well. Maybe I guess the rest of the world might hate the West, but the West hates America. That's my perspective.
I think it's mostly just taking advantage of this, like the childhood innocence when people come to fucking realize that they've been lied to forever, which is why I'm always telling children the truth, even if it's not fun. Because they're like, oh, well, like America's so great as a kid. And then they grow up and they're like, oh, well, and then your college professors and your high school professors say shit like, oh, but did you hear about this? And did you hear about racism? Did you hear about Wounded Knee? And then they're like, oh my God, my world's been shattered. And then they end up just bitter and pissy, not realizing literally every country on the planet has done this. And many have done much, 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 much worse. They just don't fucking realize it because, well, it's also that primacy primacy not validation. Primacy effect, where it's the first thing they hear that changes their mind, and then that's the fucking ironclad.
It doesn't matter about the rest of the world's atrocities because you're fucking America.
Yeah.
You're
Dude,
fucking
America. That's
you were supposed to be this thing, and you're not this thing, and now
Jesus Christ.
I can't get past my my primary school fucking way of thinking, and okay, so you're evil forever. It's basically how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, it's especially pernicious when it comes from within.
Yeah.
Like
Yes.
I'm not saying journalists like have to be rah America's great, but don't like not everything about America is bad. Not everything about Australia is bad.
Wow,
Like,
let's not get carried away.
No,
Well,
look,
let's not get
dude.
carried away
No,
on that one.
seriously. So I went to the beach. I went to the beach with my eldest daughter this week, just for like a quick swim after work, and it occurred to me that our beaches are some of the best in the world. Having seen many other
You were looking
beaches.
at everyone's asses, weren't you?
No.
Of all the hottest
Elijah? Isn't
No, I was
Elijah
getting my
Schaefer
ass beat by a fucking tide rolling in, and struggling to stay above water, and then wondering if I could call someone to bring me back to the fucking car.
Oh, you got
because
pulled in
I'm
by
on
the
medication
undertow.
that fucking exhausts me.
So we
Yeah,
need
the undertow is pretty bad sometimes.
I only lost my
Yeah,
footing once.
I didn't realize koalas could swim.
Yeah, I thought they always
I've told
have.
you, I'm not a furry.
Well,
This
it's
is
his
an
fur got
aberration.
wet and he couldn't fucking swim anymore.
Hey,
So what was
Thermo,
weighing him down?
I am not a furry.
has anybody sent you any
that-
coffees yet?
Let's see. Let me refresh. I have a couple of donations. I have no messages. I don't think. Do they come with messages? I can't show it because it has emails. Apparently,
They're probably
I
in
did.
picture
I
form.
did not know this. So,
I don't like this now.
so if you're gonna send me money, someone, their name is someone, sent us $25. So thank you, whoever someone that is. I know who that someone is. And Tem, thank you. Thank you for the $5. Well, someone called Tem did.
I didn't.
Did it come with a message?
No, there's no message. I don't know. Like it doesn't seem to show a message. Like
Tim, I have your new avatar. I think
if
you
I
should
save
use
you
this from
info,
now on.
no, it doesn't.
Activated.
No, it doesn't show a
Dark
message.
Tim.
It's just the
Dark
name
Tim
and
Tams,
the
dark chocolate.
It's just the name and the email address.
Weird. Super weird.
So yes, if you're concerned about using an email address, I would suggest creating a Proton mail.
Yes.
Yeah.
For this.
If you don't trust me, you shouldn't. You shouldn't trust anybody.
Yeah, we shouldn't trust
Never
the
trust
furry.
Don't
Yeah,
trust don't trust the smooth brain koala. So
Yeah.
dude,
Tru-
Grim, our
trusting
beaches
people
are
not
amazing.
to call you out on
Our
on
beaches are amazing.
stream, Yeah.
I can't
Australia's
judge
pretty
beaches.
great,
'cause I-
except for
What's
the things
this?
They're going to kill you all the
Is
time.
someone getting called out on stream? What are you talking about, though?
Oh,
I thought
nothing.
you,
Just
I thought you didn't want to bring that up.
Just
am
a
I
little-
bringing, am I
just a
bringing this
little-
up now?
What?
just a little pissy.
No, Dave opened the door. He's brought it up.
What are we doing?
So, all right, we got to watch this. Got to watch one of the clips from Elb's channel.
All right, we're doing it. All right.
So, Dave, I'll have to pause this before the end, or maybe
No,
I don't know.
I've seen it. I know when it comes up, she did a really good job of with foreshadowing it.
What happened to Elle? Was she dead? Where's she been?
She's like working on Saturdays, so and she said she didn't want to come back on until she'd like bought a proper headset.
She's never going to do that.
No, yeah. I need to start a GoFundMe for Elb's headset.
We tried that already.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, we did. We were trying to do her the fucking Simpcast thing and it didn't work.
Nexus says, please explain in short to the panel the Blobby situation.
Shout out to Jessica, who is currently live right now. So you're stealing my spot, Jess.
I'd like to know their hot takes on it. Hashtag free Blobby / let the puddings dance. Okay, so there's this weirdo who posts this flashing blobby GIF.
I've seen it all the time. It's
in
just
my
like
chat.
I see it all the time, and
What,
I'm
in the
always
locals?
there when you yell at them. And
Well,
I've even
Claude says,
yelled
yeah.
at them before, and they called me a prude.
Yeah.
But I think it's stupid, and like get
triggers
over
seizures,
it. It's
man.
just a blobby. Like get over it. People have seizures from that, or at least slow it down, dicks.
Yeah,
Fucking Dave.
The only problem I have is that there isn't a block function in that chat yet, which I'm on their ass. Like, make a fucking block function, please, so that people can individually block people who do stuff like this specifically, because you got people with epilepsy or whatever, where these flashing images give them headaches. And I don't give a shit that people post them. I just would prefer not, if someone doesn't want to be spammed with 500 of them, you fucking weirdo, that they could just block you and do that. So I said until they implement a block function, please don't fucking post it. And so of course it's like 50 million posts. So it's like, okay, I guess.
Admittedly, I haven't been to your locals chat for a minute because I pushed out a little bit because it was a little too hardcore for me. I went there one time and I was like, oh God, I gotta get out.
Wait, does anybody know how Nina's calendar went?
I think
would
it
guess
only
not
made like
great.
$100 over its budget, over its.
So she did meet the
barely.
Oh wow!
Barely.
She's got a very decent rack. She could have
had really
made
bad
more.
pictures,
She just needed to use Anna's photographer.
She
Yeah, her
could have had
photographer
any
was shit.
photographer. It was herself. Was her photographer.
Yeah, it was really bad. And the
Well, bad
outfits
choice.
did not flatter her at all. And it's like, look, that's not going to work. It's just not going to fucking work.
well, she was a better Faye than the actress for the live action.
Oh, see, Shizzy.
I don't know. I've never watched it, but the pictures were not. I mean, they weren't great.
Yeah.
It didn't fit, and it made her look like she had a giant vagina, and it just did
Not enough
go.
sizzle.
Yeah, it's tamed down quite a bit over the past
that's
month,
good.
so.
Okay.
But yeah, the blobby thing is like,
he's lying.
Just really would prefer if you'd wait until people who have seizures could actually just prevent themselves from seeing that. That'd be great.
Self-muting, yes.
Is that why that one guy was having seizures that one night?
That's what he claims. I don't know if I believe him, honestly.
Okay.
It's Dave. Dave, you're famous.
No. He could be talking about any number of individuals. It's Dave, though, isn't it?
It's
you,
Dave.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's Dave.
Can we change Dave's name to that one guy?
That one guy, yes. Absolutely.
Dave used to be friend of the show, Catnip Dave. Now he's that one guy. Nick was a friend of the show, Catnip Dave, and now he's that one guy. Fucking how far we've fallen.
There you go. I fixed your name, Dave.
Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you.
He knows you're involved with Elf. Now
Yeah,
he's
I'm
just-
calling you out. I don't know if I believe you, man. It's just it's amazing how your hand always lands on that enter key every single time in every single chat that
Help,
you're
I'm
in.
seizing right now.
Every seizure he's ever had is just always on the enter key every time.
Just
Damn.
somehow.
Yeah.
I'm stopping it before Blobby.
I'm
we can't,
blocking it.
we can't see it, Dave. Your green screen is interfering with that.
Oh, dang it. What I was trying to point out is the enter key on my keyboard is the second biggest button on my entire keyboard.
Yeah, but how does your head fall in that precise spot? How does your head always fall into the center right of your keyboard the whole time, every time?
Have you ever heard of touch
typing?
Yes, we talked about it last week.
We did discuss that.
Exactly.
That's called normal typing.
My pinky always hovers over the quotation part, but it also slides over to the enter key. That's how you shortcut the enter function is with your pinky. And that's where my hands normally always go. And when you're going like this and it's the second biggest button on your keyboard, or you're going like this, it happens. It's not like I don't do it. It's not like I'm going, enter. This is my chance to spam. Fuck that. It's not like I have control over what my hands do. Yeah, the pull seizures aren't very fun. But yeah.
That and his locals community is fucking.
Oh, his
shit
locals
house.
community is gay.
The
Just like him.
Discord's been shit too recently.
People actually rejoined the
because
Discord.
all the cool people
Why?
left.
Yeah,
People
like us.
actually, why?
Well,
Somebody
well,
I think we're all
re-added
in.
me.
I think we're all just in
the
Elk's
Discord
now.
is everyone. Yeah, the Discord is full of all the locals people now. That's just how it is.
Well, the
And
Discord used
that's
to be
fine.
driven by like 15 people, and now they're all gone. So
There you go, Dave. Grim wants to buy you beer, man.
Okay.
oh,
So next time you're in PA, Grim,
yeah, send Dave some beer
Dave
Just-
will go out for a beer with
or
you.
vodka and piss mixed together, or whatever the hell he's drinking these days.
And speaking of Discords, well, if you want to support the show, you can go to buymeacoffee.com and sign up for one of the memberships.
What does that have to do with Discord?
I added like a Discord bot, so you get access to the Discord.
Eastern.
So yes, Crackpot Russian State TV channel claims Britain has given so much aid to Ukraine, the population is now starving and forced to eat squirrels. Olga Skavbevya, host of show 60 Minutes, made the claim earlier this week. So he's Olga Skavbevya.
Oh, I have a fun squirrel story. My first year in college, me and my buddy, he was a hunter, and he brought back like 3 squirrels, and we skinned them in the dorm rooms with the doors open, and the girls came by and they just fucking screamed and screamed. Yep, just cutting up squirrels on the coffee table. It's pretty fun.
Tim doing something that disgusts women? Oh no, never.
Imagine
that
shocking.
never happened.
Imagine
Never
my
happened before.
shock.
Squirrel stew is not bad. Tastes like really kind of like stringy chicken. It's not great, but it's not bad.
There was, what was it? The first no. The third time I fell out of a tree is because the damn squirrel and its family came out and like was attacking me because it didn't want me in its tree. Fucking pissed me off.
So let's watch Skabjevka. Whatever.
Некогда Великая Британия, там сегодня стало известно, что в некоторых ресторанах будут подавать белок. Ввиду того, что животных много в парках, почему бы их не есть, имея в виду нехватку питания, но от решения помогать Зеленскому поставлять оружие они не отказываются. То есть будут жрать белок, но гаубицы поставят. Ну, чтобы мы не надеялись.
What's with the weird what?
There was like I don't know what that was. That a comment on the top with the Ukraine flag? I don't understand what that was.
What?
It was like Ukraine flag subtitles something. I don't understand why that would be on there.
I've got a dumb question.
No idea.
How close are squirrels in the family of koalas?
Probably pretty far.
Related.
They're both mammals.
They're both mammals, so
Oh yeah, they're part of mammalia. That's about it.
yeah.
Koalas are marsupials.
Koalas are marsupials, yeah.
Yeah, they're closer to kangaroos than they are
Squirrels
squirrels.
are rats.
So, and I think we might have done it. We might have fucking done it.
Done what?
Done it in under 90 minutes, close thereabout. So, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles producer Seth Rogen says that if media critics knew how much negative criticism hurt the people that make the things, they would second guess the way they write.
Good.
No,
So
bro, we don't want you to make things like this. We want you hurt. Go the fuck away forever.
Yes.
Get
we
things
said
away
this-
from us. And our property.
What would happen? What would happen if a farmer was so upset about, oh, I'm so worried about how other people feel about me. I guess I'm just not going to produce the food that other people fucking eat.
Your
It's
meat
like-
tastes like shit.
Oh,
I'm
that
never
hurts
producing
me.
meat again.
Yeah, fuck you.
It's called the market taking care of itself.
Yeah. These people hate capitalism but love capitalism.
Yeah. But if he did not make April O'Neil the same silhouette as a turtle.
Oh, that's
We've all seen that, haven't we?
That's
Like-
disrespectful to the turtles. Sorry.
We got to bring that up. I don't think that's a new thing, isn't it? Yeah, the April reveal is new.
The fat
for this
April,
week.
the fat black April. Yes.
The fat, squat black
It
April.
would
that
have
looked like
been
Obama.
better if it was the thing that you were talking about, where it was a post Turtle sequel, but apparently it's not.
No, because even in that, April is still her old. She's still a white redhead woman, although she's older. This is
Shaniqua O'Neal.
Yeah.
TMNT fans are loving the April O'Neil is black again in Mutant Mayhem.
Again?
Yeah. No, fuck off.
Yeah,
Go watch Eric July's video on all this. We won't.
Yeah.
We can't waste too much time about it. April was never black.
So yeah.
But
They did make
there's
her
been a black
in
version.
2018.
There have been black versions
in Rise of the
April O'Neil,
TMNT. That show there is a black April. Like
I feel like we did cover this last week.
we might
so
have.
I
We might
remember
have.
thinking,
I think we glossed over it.
Jesus
watched
Christ,
the-
Tim is just full of weeb information, isn't he?
TMNT doesn't count as weed. What the fuck?
Well, it was one of his favorite things growing up. So of course.
I'm an '84 boy, which is exactly the same year that the comic came out. So
That sounds like a gang.
This is the version.
I'm an 84
I'm
boy.
an 84.
Do not pull
I'm
this up.
A4.
Remote. I just posted something.
He's from the class of 1984.
I mean, 1984 was
Wasn't
one
that
of
a
the
movie,
great
Dave?
years for pop culture.
Yes,
Holy
it was.
shit.
That was some-
Michael
had-
J. Fox almost got killed in it. It was a.
I'm pretty sure I can show
gang
this.
violence
Yes.
movie.
I also approve of this redesign of April
Yes.
O'Neil.
Yeah.
This is yes.
So I believe there's no
Good old
nudity there.
EVS.
So
I think I've seen this on some sort of.
This is my
website
cosplay,
once
yes.
before.
see, this is who
I
Nina
think
needs to
it
go
was the
to.
hub of-
Hey, Matt, cool. How you on?
I think it
Nina
was
needs
on-
to go to this person.
I think it was on a hub of some sort. I don't remember.
Hey, Mad Cool Man, how you doing? Yeah. Mancos has been missing everyone's streams today. Oh, apparently, I'm not even streaming according to YouTube.
No.
So
You're on that list, buddy.
the Stream Awards, is that the Streamies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
I'm sure Philip DeFranco will win something, and 10 other people I've
Oh.
never heard of.
God, I
QT
hate that
Cinderella
guy.
has just broke Twitch's record of over 400K watching.
Who did? Sorry.
QT Cinderella, the one that had the deep fake shit.
Oh, okay.
No, I
She
don't
just
watch
broke
Twitch.
it, streaming it.
Streaming the deepfake.
No, streaming the streamies.
Oh no, I've got to burp. Oh, I'm burping right now.
What? What the?
Yeah.
Here it is.
Where were you going with that, Dave?
Yeah. What's that?
I thought he was
Yeah,
gonna
look-
throw
Here
up.
at Thermo.
That's great. Philip, I dye my hair with soy sauce DeFranco. That's fucking great. So Madco
There
says
you go.
95% Twitch streamers, 5% YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody cares about YouTube. Like it's so weird. What are we looking at?
There's progression of
Twitch
April.
because of tits.
Oh yes, here's the progression of April. Thank you, Ryan, man.
Yes. Yeah. No. Okay. For animated April. Okay.
Animated April, yeah.
Yeah. I was going to say they left out the
So-
comic April,
Just
which for
got
intents and
worse.
purposes is basically 87.
Another redhead sacrificed to the
to the altar.
Yeah, at the altar of woke
But there
politics.
there is one commonality. She was fit until now. She
Yes.
was always fit.
Yes.
That's the
Yeah,
point.
18
Like
is average.
She wasn't the size of a turtle.
she was always she always looked like a normal woman or female, roughly. You know, yeah, she wasn't fat.
Like how you corrected.
So
Woman
are
to
you saying
female.
they
Just to
Velma
clarify.
because some of those iterations, she's a teenager. So
Hang on.
So they
Hang
did
on,
pull
Grim,
the
I'll send you
Velma
the
on
link.
the turtles.
How old was she supposed to be in the first?
in the
She's a-
cartoon, I know this because I specifically remember this. She
Why I
says
asked.
she says she's about 27 or 28 in the original in the cartoon, because she says, "Oh, I'm gonna grow up and be a 28-year-old hag." There's a specific line. I've always remembered that from my childhood.
So how far back did the previous, like back in time, go? If she was like a kid, Didn't you say there
these
was
are all
one where she
different.
was
These
like
are
a
all different
teenager?
reboots. These are all different reboots. Different.
I
all
hate
different.
not continuity. I fucking
Well,
hate that shit.
the thing about TMNT, and I'll only spend 10 seconds on this. But TMNT
You're about to
understands
say
it, and
20
actually,
minutes.
a lot of the time, they actually bring all these different iterations together for a big crossover. So they don't take it too serious. Point being,
Bring
some
me
of those
Krang
Aprils,
or
some of those
we
Aprils are
buy it.
teenagers. So woman did not apply to
Yeah.
everybody, every single one of them.
Yes.
Anyway,
we need the crane to come and
Anyway,
save us.
April's not fat. April's not fat.
April is a redheaded whitish
White
woman.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Again, the whole
So
drama. Yeah.
What if she's really cranged?
she's really Krang. It's a secret, and she takes her shirt off, and the Krang's just in the stomach.
No.
Yeah.
She
Whoa,
becomes
that'd be a head fake.
Krang. She becomes Krang in the future, and then comes back as Krang.
Feminism unlocks her and she becomes Krang. I can see that.
Yeah, that's probably how this new.
So ordinarily we would
whatever
go
shit.
to Aussie news, but because we're under 90, I wanted to keep it under 90 minutes. We pretty much did that. So I'm moving Aussie news to like the middle of the block. So,
Right.
so yes, top story. Some of you will be familiar with the concept of inverse Kramer. So Jim Cramer hosts a show called Mad Money, and he has significantly shit takes on what to buy. So there is an index called the inverse Kramer, which trades everything he says to sell, they buy. Everything he says to buy, they sell. So, so yes, this is him a month ago.
SVB Financial, don't yawn. This company's a merchant bank with a deposit base that Wall Street had been mistakenly concerned about. SVB is the old Silicon Valley Bank. Recently bought one of our favorite research firms, Buffett Nathanson, and it's become less dependent upon private equity and venture capitalist offerings. Wait a second. Those dried up last year, they could come back. Yes, some of them come back here, but the stock directly affects an oversold position. Stock was the fourth worst performer in 2022. I think the fears were not justified. It's a very compelling situation. Hey, by the way, long-term private equity and venture capital, they're not going away. Being the banker to these immense pools of capital has always been a very good business. Stock's still cheap. Now, you have to remember that a stock that falls 66% like SVB Financial did last year, it takes it a lot more to recover. After losing 2/3 of your value, you need a 200% gain to get back to even. This is arithmetic. Some people call it geometry. So you could argue SVB's nearly 40% rally this year is barely a drop in the bucket. And that's how I want you to think it. I think it's also a good example of why these bounce back moves might
I can
be
hardly
far from
understand
over.
what this dude is
These
saying.
stocks that have more
All
room
these
to
words are
run,
strung together.
especially if you think they were driven down to artificially low levels by tax law selling, artificial dumping.
Tax law.
So yes, let's check in on where SVB is today. Oh, look, it's down from earlier trade of like 310 to trading halt at 100. So SVB, if some of you are not familiar, it was, not to bury the lead or anything, it was the 16th largest bank in the United States. SVB is the Silicon Valley Bank. It dealt primarily with, money from Silicon Valley. So whether it was individuals who lived there or
more venture capital
firms. Yeah. So, yes, so this is the second bank collapse, like bank to go under this week. The first bank to go down was Silver Lake. Yes, I want to say Silver Lake. Is it Silver Lake or Silver Bank?
I think Silver Lake.
Yeah.
I recall.
I'm getting confused because there's a movie like Under the Silver Lake, which is actually a really good movie. But yes, this was a crypto bank. It was a traditional bank that pivoted to be a crypto bank. So because of all the issues with crypto and some liquidity problems, they went into voluntary administration.
Basically, a run on the bank happened.
Yeah, they had a crypto run. They went into they saw the writing on the wall and they went into voluntary administration. So SVB out and out collapsed. So just before the show, one of the guys added this to show research, which was the best fucking breakdown of this whole thing I had seen. So
stop. Okay. Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got here. The year is 2019, and I live like a king.
Hey, SVB. Looking good, Randall.
Investors love me. Conditions are perfect.
Hey, I just got $50 million in funding. Could I deposit in your bank?
And companies are getting more funding than ever.
What's your startup do? It's an app where you rate how hot people's daughters are without them asking.
I'm sure that actually exists.
I went to Berkeley. Put it in. Oh, we're making some cash. Hey, let's put $80 million in mortgage-backed securities.
Oh, that sounds a little 2008, don't you think?
Nah, interest rates are down. We'll get a return of 1.5%. I like our odds. I really don't. Thank you.
Yep, life was pretty great as the 20th largest bank in the U.S., and nothing was going to ruin that.
Surprise! It's 2022, and you would not believe the price of eggs out there. Okay, people did not like daughter rank. Could we have some money, please? Hey, let's sell some securities. Hey, what are you doing?
Sir, almost none of our deposits are insured.
If I tell you, you can't freak out. Okay. We are having a tiny liquidity crisis. A what? So we're just going to do a little bit of capital raising. A liquidity crisis? No, a crisis. No, it's not bad.
My stock is down today. Why could that be?
That money was for payroll, motherfucker. Okay, I won't raise any capital. Because we're exploring a sale.
I should be fine.
So yes, that is put succinctly exactly what happened. So Silicon Valley Bank was fucking flush with cash. So during 2019 and 2020, they had a shit ton of money and there was nothing to get returns on, because those who are unfamiliar with how banks work, banks take your money, ordinarily will lend it to other customers at a higher rate than they pay you. And the difference between the interest they get from lending it out and the interest they have to pay you is what they make in profit.
Yep.
Professional loan sharking. If you're a bank, if you're Silicon Valley Bank, you're not issuing a lot of loans in 2019 and 2020 because nobody's really running any startups. A lot of money there, but not a lot to invest in. And broadly, there's nothing really to invest in the market because market performance is in the fucking toilet. So what do? Well, you look at your options, and your only options really are treasuries. So government-backed bonds. So
they're safe enough.
Well, they absolutely are. They are guaranteed by the full faith and credit of the United States. But these bonds pay at the cash rate. So the Federal Reserve sets the cash rate, and that is the rate at which the Treasury Department issues bonds. So they issue bonds in, I think the quickest bond you can get is 30 days. I think you can get 30-day bonds, but the yields on those are usually pretty low. But you can get bonds up to, I think you can get like 30-year bonds. Like not many people buy 30 treasuries.
30 days to 30 years.
Yeah,
anywhere in between.
Yeah. So what SVB did is they sunk a shit ton of money into these low yielding, but yielding better than the interest rate that their depositors were earning, bonds. So they bought a whole bunch of bonds. Now these bonds usually there were probably, I don't know exactly how many they bought and what the durations were, but the talk is that they were 10-year bonds. So these 10-year bonds. So they bought a whole bunch of bonds of various lengths. They wouldn't have just bought 10-year bonds. They would have bought shorter dated bonds. But the way it works is, I buy a bond. So I pay $100 to the Treasury, and the Treasury gives me, say, a $100 bond. The rate is fixed for the term. So if it's a $100 bond for a year, and the interest rate, the cash rate is 5%. When the bond matures, I get $105 back. So if the interest rate goes down within that year, that bond is worth more because bonds you buy now will pay a lower rate, so they'll have a lower return. So I can flip that bond and make money. But unfortunately, it also works the other way. So if I've bought a 10-year bond at a very low interest rate and interest rates go up, your bond is worth less because I can just go to the Treasury and buy new bonds. This is what happened at SVB. So they had a whole bunch of bonds that were bought at a time when interest rates were incredibly low. The Federal Reserve has fucking cranked up the interest rates incredibly fast to quote unquote control inflation. Nobody cares. Too much financial talk. Sorry, this is literally the top story. So they these bonds are worth less than they were because they can't offload them. If they can hold them to maturity, they're worth more than their face value. But because the bond yield's inverted, there's no one to buy them. There's no demand for these bonds because I can go and get fresh bonds that pay even better. So because of that, SVB goes out and discusses maybe doing some capital raising, maybe a share issue. I think they even looked at getting a loan from another bank, like from one of the larger banks, to give them a little bit more liquidity, because of course the cost of money went up when interest rates went up. So all these venture capital firms were giving out more money, and I can't give you money if it's stuck in the fucking bank. So once they started talking about capital raising, a lot of people started to get nervous, which is understandable. Banks don't tend to have capital issues. So a lot of people got nervous, and there was a run. So a run is
another
where
bank run.
A run is where a bunch of people lose absolute faith that their money is going to be there tomorrow, and they run to the bank this afternoon and all withdraw their fucking money. So this is what happened, but on a massive fucking scale, because this is a bank that deals mostly in venture capital.
Yep.
So they
just erases their liquidity.
So all their liquidity disappeared. So to the point where they could no longer fulfill deposits. At which point I can't remember. I've seen conflicting reports. Some reports say that the federal regulator stepped in, so FDIC. Other reports say that the state regulator, so the California regulator, stepped in, but one of the regulators stepped in and shut it down.
I think it was federal, from my understanding.
I've seen reporting from Forbes that says both. So because Forbes says it was the California regulator.
Involved, really.
The other papers are saying the feds got involved, but yes. So FDIC's great.
Someone got involved.
It's federal insurance. It's the Federal Deposit Insurance Corporation, and FDIC. All they do is insure bank accounts, but they only insure them up to $250,000 per individual. So if you have 4 accounts at a bank, you are only covered up to $250,000. So if the bank goes under, you'll get $250,000 from the FDIC, and that's it.
Yep. And when the bank's liquidated and there's not enough money to go around, too bad, so sad.
Yep. Only secured creditors get their money back first. So I don't know if a bank goes under, are the depositors secured creditors?
I think it's like that, from up to $250,000. That sort of thing.
But yes, so SVB fell over. This is bad. This is bad, but probably not as bad as some people are making it out to be. So the situation at Silvergate and SVB, Silvergate or Silver Lake, doesn't matter. The crypto bank that fell over this week, we'll call it that. I'm going to call it Silvergate because Silvergate sounds cooler and sounds like a bank. Yeah. So the situation at Silvergate and SVB are kind of the same because there were liquidity issues triggered by a run. The triggers for a run are different. The Silvergate run was triggered by cryptos moving around. I guess it was also triggered by interest rate rises because you can get better yields than buying. You can sell your crypto and get better yields from other stuff now, but still.
Basically, there's low confidence in crypto at the moment.
So there's low confidence in crypto now. So that triggers a run there. Low confidence in SVB triggered a run there. Plus, I think I saw fucking Mark Cuban telling people to pull their fucking money. Like even Peter Thiel was like, "No, get down there and pull your money." Like 3 days ago.
A lot of people are doing that.
Like, but saying it 3 days ago, like publicly saying, "Look, go down and get your fucking money out of SVB because they're fucked." Before the regulator stepped in, so yes, that's where it's at. But the problem is, and yes, I realize I do kind of sound like Tim Pool in my rambling, sort of half understanding explanation. I do understand this shit. I actually took notes, but I fucking blanked on some stuff.
So I'm going to start talking about south side of Chicago.
The South. Back when I worked there for American Airlines, loading bags on jets.
Was this before you worked for Proton or Fusion? Fusion.
He calls it Disney. When he worked for Fusion, he calls it Disney.
He also
because
works for
Disney owns Fusion. Or they bought Fusion. So he says he works for Disney, or he worked for Disney. And yes, he's like, look, whatever. I'm getting very distracted here, but whatever you say about Tim Pool, like he's employee number 3 at fucking Vice.
Yeah.
Like he wasn't a nobody. Like this guy's been in media for a while. Like that's impressive.
As much as Pool annoys me, he's still like, I understand his importance in the sector. So
Oh, that would be a good one. Did you get what I sent you this morning, Kermo? About the technology with the Gen Zers?
Yeah, because we covered that last week. I thought it was just a repeat. Yeah, we did. Yeah. It was just a new. It's because Ryu goes to the New York Post and opens all the links and pastes them.
Yeah.
Just to fuck with me. So this turns into New York Postcast. But yeah.
Jefferson started that newspaper. You show some respect.
Yes, Civil War. So you can take a shot, Supergirl.
I even put in the LGBT nation this week.
So yes, Jim. So where was I? Fuck! How do I keep losing my place? So yes, back to my notes. Thank you. So
basically, they were accepting checks that their ass couldn't cash.
Yeah, they got caught short.
Were they writing them?
They got caught short. Well, the problem was they have the assets there, which is what I'll get to. So at the time, like as of yesterday, they had $175 billion in deposits.
Holy fuck!
So 95% of those deposits are not covered by FDIC guarantees. But they do have a lot of cash, or cash equivalents, and they do have a lot of long-term treasury bonds, which of course was the fucking problem. That they've all up out of what they've got about $141 billion in cash and cash equivalents and government bonds. So the cash is obviously cash and cash equivalents are, cash and gold and it's like gold notes and stuff like that. Stuff that can easily be converted into cash and given back to depositors. The government bonds, because they're guaranteed, are as good as cash, but they're only as good as cash when they mature. So the money's there. The money's absolutely there for the vast majority of depositors.
But they're going to have to.
They've also
cover
the interesting thing is, so they've got 141 billion in cash equivalents and government bonds. They've also got $74 billion of outstanding loans that are rated pretty well. Like they're rated A, AA, some AAA stuff as well. I think there might be some B-rated stuff in there as well, but I don't know. They would be older loans that were.
So how many DEI loans do they have?
The diversity, equity, inclusion loans.
Yeah. Underprivileged crackheads in the fucking ghetto.
Well, yes, but
Ray needs some new shoes.
Yes, as far as I'm concerned, the money is still there.
No, okay.
So the money's basically there as far as I can tell, based on their balance sheet. So if they're not perpetuating a massive fraud of the level of FTX, which I don't think they are. This is a bank that's been around for 40 years. That has a shitload of regulators. Granted, their chief admin officer used to work for Lehman Brothers. Like, yeah. So, but yeah, I think it's fine. The danger is that people go fucking crazy because, like I said, the entire banking system runs on trust. Because if you don't trust that your money is safe in the bank, you're going to want it back. And banks don't have it on hand. They never have it on hand. Even if they had a requirement to keep all of it on hand, they wouldn't have it on hand. It'd be in bonds. It'd be in shorter dated bonds.
Bonds, maybe even gold, silver, like that sort of stuff.
Grim, I know. I don't understand why it's doing this. I am live. I have the right stream selected. There's not an extra stream there. I'm looking at the fucking studio now. I'm seeing I'm broadcasting. I have the stream open on YouTube. It's all working as far as I can tell. And yet, like on my phone, it says I'm live. On one browser, it says I'm not. On another browser, it says I'm live. Like, this is like fucking YouTube, man.
Yeah. It was fucking with me like last week or so when I was trying to stream. It was doing the same thing. I almost fucked up and like started a second stream because I thought the first stream was, tossed, but it wasn't. It was just basically a title mishap on YouTube's end.
Yeah, and look, I've fucked up the stream before. Like I've streamed the previous episode. Like I forgot to change the stream like the stream information in Restream. So it's been live on Rumble with the new name, but on YouTube under the old episode. Like I've done plenty of screw ups. I have not screwed up this week. This is 100% on YouTube.
Are we sure about that?
I am 100%. Because I missed it last week, because my computer blue screened last week while I was setting up the Rumble stream, and I fucked that up. I was very careful this week to do it all correctly and double check it. So yes, I am 100% certain that it is working.
It's happened to me. It's happened to like 5 or 6 other streamers that I've seen.
My missus would 100% say that I've screwed up this week, but not this. So yes, this is the CEO, CFO, and Chief Marketing Officer. I think Chief CMO is Chief Marketing Officer. Selling stock last week, over the last 2 weeks. So of course, but yes, this is the fear. The fear is that a bank collapse. And make no mistake, this is a huge fucking deal. Like, banks don't fucking collapse every day. This is the biggest bank collapse since 2008. I think there was one maybe 5 years ago in Kansas, like a small bank. Also, this is the second largest ever bank collapse.
Ew.
Ever.
Yeah.
Vegemite tea?
Vegemite tea? Oh my god. Fuck.
The only saving grace
is that a thing?
I don't know. I just read tea and Vegemite.
Grim says Mad Koala tea it's a tea with a sweet tang of Vegemite and skin cancer. Lol.
What?
You mean chlamydia?
It's Vegemite and chlamydia, yes.
Ew.
I'd have to talk to the tea man about that.
Mint. What happened to the tea man? Is he dead? I haven't seen him in a long time.
I think no. Well, someone accused him of being a pedophile in Racket's Discord, and he left and then deleted his...
He kind of went off on the flipping lolly shit in the Discord.
Yeah.
He's a hentai guy. Is that surprising?
However, I think he was
against
it. Section.
Okay.
Sector.
Yeah, I follow him.
He
on
was
Twitter.
against it.
Yeah, I was going to say.
He's hit his anger arc right now. He's really salty right now. So
salt and tea go really poorly together.
Yep. Yes.
Are you gonna go for coffee brand coffee referral links now next?
No.
Which one is that? Is that Jeremy's or is that?
That's Jeremy's. Yes,
Adams.
That's Jeremy's thing. So.
Not Jeremy from Daily Wire.
Jeremy from the Quartering.
It's Quartering's brand.
Yeah. I do want to.
Jeremy Hambley, aka the luckiest man on the
To
planet.
shit yourself.
This is out of date, but we are 4 subs away from 500. I would like to hit 500 this week.
So
I would like to hit 500 this episode, but I don't think that's likely. But yes, if you are not subscribed, please, for the love of God, hit that subscribe button.
Please hit the doobly doos on the
Well,
bottom.
it's weird. It's weird too because Restream has the number of viewers as 0, but I guess that's not weird because I'm used to seeing that.
Oh, that's what it looks like.
I just made that joke.
I stole it. Anyway.
And yeah, the destination is saying it's sending data. So, and I'm seeing it at the other end on fucking YouTube. So I can tell you
on Rumble we'd have at least 25.
On Rumble right now we have 5 people watching. Shout out to my Rumble chat. How you going, guys? Let me refresh it and make sure it's actually fucking there. Now it says 4 watching because I hit the refresh.
See, I'm gonna have to start restreaming this on Odyssey again if I had any more fucking credits, but I have to buy some, I guess.
I will send you my credits. You just have to explain to me how.
Send me my credits back, you son of a bitch.
Yes, I will send you all my credits on Odyssey.
He's also going to send you some dick pics.
And then I will send you some other stuff too, yes.
Fuck. I'll send it to fucking Ryu and then it'll be all over. It'll be over.
I feel like we've gotten very off track here. But yes, this is the danger. The danger is...
I have a literal terrorist in my corner.
What the hell's up with your New York Post? Cheerleader.
What do you mean? It's your New York Post. What are you talking about?
I'm pretty sure Ryu works for Rupert Murdoch. So.
Yep.
This is probably the more likely danger.
Yes, that's what I was going to bring up before we all got distracted.
Banks, yes,
is that this is probably a regional issue.
Yeah, so you could see you might see some smaller banks.
Oh fuck! Is California going to go under?
Collapsing?
I hope so.
Yep. You need the big one for that. So yes, everybody, and this is exactly right. This is smaller regional banks are done. One banking source said, everybody is going to want to put their money in J.P. Morgan or Bank of America. So yeah, and look, there could be a buyer for SVB. There could be someone who has the liquidity to swoop. Because look, based on what I've seen of the balance sheet, SVB is probably they're just having a liquidity problem. So, but if you have a liquidity problem as a bank, and people want their fucking money, well, you're done. That's game over. Your only job as a bank is to maintain liquidity.
Yep.
And let's be real. Let's be real. The legal requirement to be a what is it? 5% is the liquidity requirement to be thought to be treated as a very liquid, like a very liquid bank. So God, there's a word for it. It's right there.
Solvent?
No, it's not well solvent.
Oh well,
there's a word for it. It eludes me. But 5% of all your holdings in liquid assets is all you need to maintain that very well liquidated company, bank.
Wonders of the fractional reserve system.
Yes. So, and I think 4% is well liquidated. So if you drop below 4%, it's dangerous. So this shouldn't be a hard number to meet. They've just fucking dropped the ball. So they dropped the ball and the Fed fucked them. So because the Fed raised rates real fast, and clearly they made the bet that no, the Fed's going to leave rates as they are for an extended period, so we can afford to buy these longer term bonds and get a better yield. And the yield curve inverted, and they got caught on the wrong side of it. So,
how will this? Well, no, I shouldn't ask that because we don't want to go into stocks and explanations on.
Nothing I ever say on this show is financial advice. I'm required to say this.
Yeah, but if I was about ready to ask the question, we'd probably be here for like another hour before we move on. So
What
I'll just
question?
let it go.
What question, Dave? Ask your question. I can be brief.
Well, since this is affecting other smaller banks, how will it affect like the farms and the whatnot in California? And what would that make a run on the stocks of said produce? As they're trying to make what money they can.
Sorry, are you talking about like produce
I
that
highly
the
doubt
farms
that.
produce? I doubt there's going to be like a run on stores.
So I highly doubt that, mainly because majority of the liquidity was from the venture capital. So that's all pharmaceuticals, all the tech stuff.
Yeah.
So it's tech and pharmaceuticals that are going to hit hard for this. Not anything to do with farms out there. They're probably using like the big. How many big banks you got in the US?
So someone took a screenshot of the banks and financials tab in Bloomberg. So this is from a Bloomberg terminal. So this just shows you that the name of the security, red is bad. So red is down. So these are all the securities and how much they've lost. The third column is percentage change. So broadly across the entire banking and financial sector, shares are trading down 5%. So the banks hit the hardest are obviously SVB, which is down 46%, as it tends to do when the regulator steps in. It's actually down more than that because this has the last as $143. Yeah, the trade halt was $106. PacWest Bank is trading down 19%. What did they say? They had a statement. They said, so they issued updated financial figures and reiterated their capital and liquidity strategy and financial position in light of developments. So what did they say? So they say as of the 9th of March, total deposits were 33.2 billion compared with 33.9 billion as of December. So they haven't had a run. They have a diversified deposit base that includes commercial, community banking, homeowners association, retail, and venture. They've taken so cash held. They've got $1.9 billion of cash. They've got a fully collateralized credit facility from the Federal Home Loan Bank of San Francisco of $4.9 billion. They've got the Federal Reserve discount window of $2 billion. They've got unpledged liquid securities of approximately $5.3 billion. They've got loan balances of $28.3 billion. So these guys are fine. These guys are issuing a statement to say, hey, this is where we're at. Don't fucking panic. We're a small bank in California. We're fine. But yes, they were the number two biggest percentage drop. So the other was First Republic Bank, which dropped 15%. What did they say? First Republic. They dropped 52% in early training and recovered. They said sources beyond a well-diversified deposit base include over $60 billion of available unused borrowing capacity at the Federal Home Loan Bank and the Federal Reserve Bank. So these guys have issued a statement that's pretty much the same. So yes, the problem is if banks don't come out and say this shit, people see the share price go down and then they then go, what the fuck? Yep. And then they show up at the bank and demand their money. And banks, and this is the problem. If you go to the bank, if you're a high net worth individual, and you go to the bank and demand your money, they could probably fulfill it. But if you want to take $1 million out of the bank in cash, the bank can probably do it, provided it's not like a regional bank. If it's a big bank, if you want to take 10 million out, they can probably do it with you just rocking up. Anything more than that, unless it's like the fucking Bank of Zurich or something, you're going to need to call ahead like a couple of days because banks don't carry that much fucking cash. Yep. So it does not take much for a branch to run out of cash. And all it takes is one branch to run out of cash and close their doors for the media to show up and show footage of people lined up outside of banks. like, oh, this bank's got people lined up outside. This is quick, Tim, get the camera. We'll do a stand up, yeah. And that there was images of people standing outside SVBs, big fucking long lines.
This wasn't an SVB. It was a what was it? Sorry,
I saw one that was SVB. That was people standing outside SVB.
First Republic Bank in show chat on Discord.
But yes, all it takes is a handful of banks. Not oh yeah. Fuck. Okay, that is bad.
Yeah, I remember Greece.
That
I
is very
have
bad.
a few photos still saved from that.
Oh, the Greek bank runs.
Yeah.
Yeah. The most recent bank runs were in Russia. Yeah, that's a fucking lot of people. Oh, I forgot to fucking share the screen. And this will be a small bank. That's way too many. They're not all going in to put money in their accounts. I guarantee you, everybody's there.
And because it's Los Angeles, yeah.
PJB. I've never seen a bank run in Brentwood in over 40 years. This is at the First Republic branch. People standing in the rain. Yes. Fuck.
Yeah, that might.
My buddy and his wife have funds at First Republic. He asked me to post the following. I'm moving all my money to Ukraine. The only way to ensure US guarantees it.
God damn.
That's fucking great. Yeah. So there you go. There are people lined up at that bank. And this is the concern. If people start to drive by their banks.
There's a valet for a bank.
Valet.
Yeah,
that's just.
Is that the little box out the front? No, that's an after hours deposit box, isn't it?
Oh.
I don't know why it has a sign on. It's kind of weird.
Well, it says
Yeah, there's a guy right behind it.
Yeah, you wouldn't have
I
an
don't-
after hours box outside of the bank. That doesn't normally happen.
It would be in a part of the building.
Yeah.
But it is
I don't know what that
California.
is then.
It is
That's so
California.
fucking
It
weird.
could be.
Oh, it might
Could
be
be a
like
free hub
COVID
station.
check-in or something.
Oh, that's true too.
Oh yeah.
God, I hate
Because
that
look,
fucking
these people
state.
have got their phones out. Because there's still a couple of counties in California that are still under COVID measures. So
But it does look like a valet box.
yeah, you're right. It does. Yeah. But yeah, that's the danger. Like that every Costi says it's a rubbish bin. You're overanalyzing it. Probably, it's probably a rubbish bin. Yeah.
Probably.
But
That is what California is.
But yeah, so you're driving home from work, you see people lined up out the bank. You kind of like, what's going on? And I mean,
Start
years
looking into
ago,
it.
we wouldn't have seen this shit. We wouldn't have seen this shit because the news would be like in the evening. So that's really
But
annoying. that the
word
show
does
is
get
still coming
around
up
in
as
the
this.
local area communities.
Stop.
So
Yeah.
you wouldn't have seen it, but you would have heard about it.
Wait, what Stabby says? I'm back. The wife heard about a girl with the octosphincter tattoo for the first time tonight at work, so I had to show the girl getting a tattoo done.
The fuck
I
is
have-
that? What is that?
You've
I-
never heard
I have
of a
no
sphincter
idea what that
tattoo?
is. The
Stabby, you want
I
to
don't
send
know
it
what
to
an
Cam?
octosphincter tattoo is.
Post
Yeah,
it in-
send
An
it to me,
octopus-
Ryu.
It's an octopus tattoo on the sphincter.
No,
The
Stabby will send it.
octosphincter.
He'll put it in a show chat or something for you.
Hang on, this is going to be something that I'm not going to be able to show on stream, isn't it?
No.
Okay, never mind then. So, but yes,
Anyway,
then
we're going to
fucking
Rumble.
then fucking Jim Cramer, of course, does what
I've seen
Jim
a
Cramer does
starfish
best,
one.
and doom us all by saying JP Morgan is a fortress.
I love this guy. He's the best. Fucking
I
love
love it.
So, what was it? That was that one. Yes, that was selling the shares. Hang on.
I got a wood stove and an axe. I'll be fine.
Stabby says
Don't
it's
do
on
this shit.
YouTube.
Stabby says it's on YouTube. Okay. All right. Well, let me
Oh
just pull-
shit. Oh fuck. Oh Jesus Christ.
So, this is for those people who think Jim Cramer's not cursed. Let me help you.
Peter writes, should I be worried about Bear Stearns in terms of liquidity and get my money out of there? No, no, no. Bear Stearns is fine. Do not take your money out. This is real. Look, if there's one takeaway other than a plus 400 somewhere, Bear Stearns is not in trouble. I mean, if anything, they're more likely to be taken over. Don't move your money from Bear. That's just being silly. Don't be silly.
6 days later.
How can people not realize that's ridiculous bullshit fucking TV buffoonery?
Yeah. Well, the irony is, so Jim used to be a fund manager. Like Jim used to manage a pretty significant amount of money.
Show me the kickbacks he gets for this shit. That's what I want to know.
Well, he used to manage a pretty significant amount of money, and from all accounts, he beat the market most of the time. Like
and then not
like
anymore though.
So, well, if you follow the inverse, inverse Kramer, then yes, he does beat the market, just the other way. So this is good. Sorry, I got to show this tweet. That's great. So this is Jamie.
You're doing God's work on that one.
So this is Jamie Dimon. He's the CEO of JP Morgan. So anyway, so yes, but it's okay because SVB had a credit rating of A just 3 days ago.
Oh, everything's fine.
Everything's fine, and don't worry because SVB has been included in Bloomberg's Gender Equality Index for the 5th year running. They believe in inclusion ignites innovation. And the woke head of risk assessment at Silicon Valley Bank prioritized LGBT initiatives, including organizing a month-long pride campaign before bank lost billions and collapsed.
Cam, man or woman?
Oh, sorry, I ruined it.
What are we talking about?
Are you asking if the
octopus? Jim Cramer?
Is the head a man or a woman?
What? The head? What are we talking about?
The head of Silicon Valley's risk assessment of SVB. Yeah, never mind. I already ruined it.
That's definitely a chick. I'd bang the shit out of her. Or if she's a small Asian man, I might still, honestly, pretty good looking.
So yes,
crazy as fuck though. You know,
I guess to answer the question, are we fucked? Maybe, but probably not. So, sorry, I don't have an answer.
I'll keep hoping.
Realistic. Well, yeah, but I won't ask you which way you're hoping though. Even though I probably know.
Dirt farmer, I want out.
Look, well, let me put it this way. When I started the show, I was confident that everything would be fine. I'm less confident now.
See?
Oh, Jesus
You're coming around.
Christ.
Wait till you get into Black Tim's fucking world of darkness and misery. I don't.
I've just seen this fucking thing. Holy crap.
The octopus?
That's fucking terrible.
Oh, and hell follows with him.
Can we listen to the
watch
Pope's, his comment?
It's educational.
It sure is. Don't fucking do this. It's fucking educational. Don't let your daughters do this. Don't let anybody do this. Honestly,
I've seen someone do it. I've seen someone get a sphincter tattoo.
God.
Like I said, it was a starfish. Sorry,
we are past the 2-hour mark. Yes.
Like a dude, I wouldn't really care because nobody's like, who gives a shit? But like if a chick, any dude, like hit it from behind and be like, Jesus,
it's on YouTube,
Christ.
so we'll watch it.
Why did you do this?
We can't watch it.
Why not?
Because I haven't verified
your
my
age. Oh shit! Well, I guess
there's another one. There's
no way to
videos
overcome
on
that
there.
barrier. Then,
yep, no way to overcome it. Usually I just get Tim to play the video and share it.
There you go. There you go.
I don't know why I haven't verified my age. Let's go verify. Oh, they want me to add my phone number, and I don't want to do that.
Oh shit! Did I?
Oh
do
no,
that?
they don't. They're like, please give me your credit card or submit a valid ID like your driver's license or passport. Get the fuck out.
God, I don't remember having to do that. Did I do that? That'd be terrible.
I'm verified.
Probably never did it, but
I'm verified on,
nowadays
I'm
you
verified
will
on
have to do
my
it.
other account, but that's a YouTube Premium account. That's why it's verified, because I actually do pay. But yes, next story. So yes, I had faith going into this. I had faith going into the show that everything will be fine, banks will be fine. And now that I've seen that there are a number of other banks that seem to have lines in front of them of people pulling their fucking money, unless the Fed comes out and says something like, "Oh no, it's fine. We'll support everything. We'll just write a blank check." I could see it, and considering all the stuff I've seen from the Biden admin has been, "I'm okay, you're okay, we're okay, everything's fine. Kumbaya." That's not exactly reassuring from this administration.
ESG will save them all.
Yes, that's right. They just need more diversity, more inclusion. Perhaps a diversity of funds.
Soon a gay, black, lesbian, transgender man to woman will save us with great ideas and clever planting techniques.
Yeah.
Look, you could plant wheat underneath those fucking power lines.
Yeah,
Problem
I
solved.
bet,
World Burger finished.
I bet they'd grow real fast.
Yeah.
So yes,
weird sideways, but yeah.
in Georgia, in Atlanta, in the great state of Georgia, this week there was some issues with Antifa.
Oh,
Do not watch
Wait a
the
minute.
video of the cops. That's just a shit show.
Atlanta. That's like the home of BLM, isn't it? No, that's right. BLM and Antifa are supposed to be separate.
Yeah, they're totally unrelated.
They've never done anything together. Nope, never.
They are separate, but they have shared goals.
Electing Democrats are their goals, yes.
Essentially, yes. Yes. Two different groups who have unified over a shared objective.
Trust me, hearing the audio will not help you. It's
Yeah,
just some some soy boy.
Yeah, no, the other video is more relevant. But again, Jerry Nadler says Antifa is a myth. These people don't exist.
It's just an idea.
Just an idea.
Don't
But
you
they've
see this idea?
Yeah, it's just
Setting
an
things
idea.
on fire?
This is the
Oh,
Cop
no,
City site.
those are just activists.
Construction
They're
vehicle
just
dropping
activists.
flames.
Antifa's not a thing.
Therefore,
Tell me who runs Antifa.
About to be up in
Who
flames.
runs Antifa? Point me to the person who runs Antifa. Who's the CEO of Antifa?
Well, it's
Who's the-
obviously
Somebody's having a boy
it's
and a girl.
obviously your Auntie Tifa.
Somebody's having a boy and a girl.
Anti-Tifa. Oh fuck.
Yes, that's right. Someone's having a boy and a girl.
Boy and girl, twins, eh?
Very good, Ryan. I missed that. But I get it.
Nobody died. Antifa doesn't kill people. Antifa fight fascism, don't you know?
Yeah, if Antifa's fighting you, you must be a fascist.
Very peaceful.
What does Antifa mean? Antifa stands for anti-fascist, you fucking fascist.
Yeah, we call
I love
ourselves
that
the good guy squad. We fight the bad guys.
That's the basest of all leftist like bill naming and everything they've ever done. It's like, oh, it's the don't hate grandmas bill. Why would you hate grandmas to oppose
Oh,
this
it's the don't
bill?
say gay bill. Oh, it's the American Recovery Plan. Why don't you want to help America
It's
recover
the
from
Inflation
COVID?
Reduction Act.
Thank you. Yes, that one. That's the one I was also thinking of. Why don't you want to reduce inflation?
It's the Patriots Act.
Why wouldn't you?
Why aren't you a fucking
Literally
patriot?
pander to the dumbest people on the planet.
How
That's
could you
what
vote
they
against
do.
Patriots?
Why do they need
Real talk. If this didn't say Atlanta Police Department, I would assume this is like footage from a border in Europe.
from the border in Mexico? Yeah.
No, Europe, because there's too much greenery for the Mexico border.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Reminds me of those times with the Polish-Belarusian border when the Polish are like, "Get the fuck out of here."
I was going to say this video is still moving.
There's a video. It's it got popped up a few times of it's them throwing rocks, and you can watch one of the Antifa protesters go behind the
like perfect
tractor and get hit right in the head.
It was perfect. Like he must have got nailed by that. He fucking must have. Like this bitch missed the fucking window of the track. That same like forklift tractor that they were showing. She like missed the window, and this other dude is running behind it. It was absolutely perfect. He must have got brained. He must have. Yeah, it was fucking funny as hell. Oh, I gotta find it now. Oh, I'm not gonna find it.
Oh, it'll be Andy knows got a thread that I've got next. So. Poor tractor, it didn't do nothing.
You could say it had too many detractors.
Yes, Costy. Tractors' lives matter.
No, only bulldozer lives matter.
Gone, dear.
Oh, I found it. I got it. Where did I put this thing? There we go. There it is. Yep. Yep.
They thought it was duck season.
Wabbit season.
You beat me to it.
I've posted. Watch. Oh yeah, got him.
Where?
This
guy
guy
running
behind
right
him.
Watch the back.
Bink.
Most likely got domed.
You don't see it, but absolutely, that lines up perfectly.
I don't get it. What am I looking at?
Okay, the one with the backpack throws the brick.
This one.
And there's a guy.
Yeah.
Yep. And there's a guy behind running
That will
behind
come
the
into frame later. Not at
yep.
the start, later.
Yeah.
So the black
She
guy.
misses the window.
No, go a little bit farther.
There he is
Wait,
on the
that
left.
guy in the
This
back.
guy.
Yeah.
And then
Now
watch the
rock.
arc.
You
If
don't
not
see
dead
it.
on,
It cuts
very
away.
fucking close.
It would, yeah, that would have been close.
It would have been so close.
Didn't that dude right at the end? You see a pair of feet around the right hand side of that tractor.
Oh no shit! I wasn't paying that much.
Yeah, no, I was following it, and then I only just noticed then, like right at the end, you see a pair of feet emerge from the right hand side of the tractor. So I don't think he was in the line of that shot. Sure, yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah. Oh no, that's not him.
No, it ends. It ends.
Yeah,
It ends. It ends too
but it's
quickly.
a different person. Yeah. There's more than one person behind the tractor. Okay. Yeah. I can see it. There's a silhouette right underneath the stairs of the tractor. Yeah. We're going full forensic here. Yeah. There's more than one person behind that tractor. Yeah. So yeah, that dude actually was in the line of fire of that brick. I hope he got
Yeah, he's
brained
gonna
for
be
it.
like
hand.
oh, killed by police.
I hope he got brained for it.
By blunt force damage.
Yep.
In shape of a rock.
Flames fill the sky.
Just missed terribly.
It was just friendly
Asshole.
fire.
Oh,
Antifa media group Unicorn riots. Police retreated after the far left rioters overtook an outpost and began destroying it, starting fires. The rioters are part of Defend Atlanta Forest, an armed group that have occupied public land for months near Atlanta. Yeah, we saw these guys the other week.
Yep. This is
The unicorn
reallocation.
riot puked out rainbow color.
So, for months, far left extremists from across the US descended on a forested area in southeast of Atlanta to create an autonomous zone in an effort to sabotage the construction of a first responder training facility. It's a pig factory. Like, let's be real. Let's not call it a first responder training facility. Oh no, it's gonna be fireman treated there, like trained there. It's fine. No, it's gonna be pigs. There's a fucking shooting range. Firemen aren't training at the shooting range. Maybe paramedics. Briefly recorded. Should they carry out fire? Yeah, obviously the cops didn't set fire to their own shit. Ha ha!
No, the taser worked for once. The taser fucking finally worked for once.
Yes, yeah, that's right.
Shaking worse than I do on a summer storm.
Shit, do lightning storms do it too, Dave?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Have you not seen a lightning bolt, lightning strike? How flashy it is.
What's lightning got to do with this? Sorry.
No.
He's talking about seizures.
He asked me a
Oh
question.
yeah, sorry, no worry. Yeah. Yeah. I get what you're saying. Because we were talking about tasers. I got you.
I got pulled over if I had seizures.
What fascinating footage of people locking a fucking
crash.
What?
Oh, no.
That was no. Okay, maybe that's not the. No, that was the one where they were pelting the explosives over the fence. What? Maybe that's not. Maybe that's not the clip, but it's from that same camera. There, you're right. Yeah. It was right at the start. Yeah, we skipped over.
Whee!
Yeah.
I like how they.
And then they keep going. Yeah, for like the first half of the
like
video.
Yeah, they're just chucking them 80s.
Yeah.
And then, like the brave soldiers on Capitol Hill, they just let the door open and piss off.
Were they really brave soldiers?
No.
No.
Oh, but some people smashed windows and broke in. Well, okay, a couple people did, but a couple people did, but yeah.
So an attorney is among the 23 charged. So
well,
they arrested 23 protesters, one of them being a attorney with the Southern Poverty Law Center.
Guess someone's not going to be an attorney any longer.
Well, let's have a look at the booking sheet, shall we? This is the booking sheet. These are all the people who were arrested. What do we know? Oh, look, there's one black person. Hashtag Antifa so white.
Cameron Daryl Pipes. What a name.
This dude got lost going to the store or something. Like,
it sounds like a porn star.
Weird how you singled out the one black guy. Yes, you idiot. That's the fucking point. The point is these are all really white people.
Yes.
And weird
they're all angry white women.
In Atlanta.
Look.
Atlanta's the blackest city in the US.
Jack,
You
sure is it more black than Gary, Indiana?
It has to be.
It's got to be up there. It's got to be up there.
I don't know. I think it's actually somehow managed to be blacker than Detroit. So yeah. It's pretty black.
It's crazy.
State country. So Georgia, Maryland.
Demographics. It is
Louisiana, Indiana.
It's like 47% black.
Maryland.
So none of these from the state except for one.
What, pardon? Sorry, people.
Yeah, two people are residents, are locals. There's two fucking locals.
And there's a Frenchman, Canadian.
And there's a Frenchman and Canadian.
Fucking French.
Deport those people straight away.
And there's one
It's
from
all
my
young
fucking
people
state.
except for a couple of older.
91.
There's a Utah on there. Question.
Yeah.
ME is Maine.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ryu, were you doing something?
No.
You mean Victor Puertas?
No, unfortunately, Thermo knows my first name now.
Thermo knew your first name before. I got a whole file on all of you.
Very nice.
Thermo is like the koala Batman. The koala.
He's got all them.
He's got files on all of the.
He's got all them Charlie fucking Kelly fucking.
He knows how to kick us all out.
So, the attorney is
11011.
Tom Jurgens. So this is the SPLC attorney.
He
Tom
looks like
Jurgens.
Dark Nick in his booking photo.
There's his photo. Like here's his book. Here's his booking photo down here.
He looks like less of a chode in his booking photo.
So,
you know, at least the chief fucking arrow in the knee there. He's got some grievances though. Like he can be pissed.
And yes, apparently they held a visual outside the fucking cop shop and threatened to burn it down if their compatriots weren't released.
So they're going to burn their compatriots up.
Because they didn't like all these people, they don't fucking think at all.
Hey, Thermo, they have a YouTube channel.
They do. Unicorn Ride, is that the fucking I bet their fucking thing says they're live.
Live Cop City.
God damn it. Look, it says I'm waiting. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, look at this shit. Upcoming
numbers.
What the fuck?
You know they're all bots, right? All 9 are bots.
Yeah,
what sucks is that now no one will be clicking on it because you're not live.
It says waiting. Yeah.
Well, they should at least come in and say we're late and gay and like admonish us.
Yeah, that's right.
Actually, we're here. Like just like I think who was it Stabby that did that? And he's just like, oh, you fags, and they're like, oh, wait a minute.
Yeah,
you're actually streaming.
Yep.
Could have been Ben. I don't know who it was.
Lame Barry.
I'm just gonna tweet out him. Fucking tweet. Fuckers.
At Team YouTube, you criminal scum.
No, I don't want Team YouTube to pay too much attention to my account. So let's have a look. Wait, why am I subscribed to Unicorn? No, I'm kidding. I'm not subscribed to Unicorn, right?
In better news.
Jail.
Are you gonna join these guys, Tem?
No.
In their next vigil?
Anonymous Forest Defender.
Anonymous.
These fucking people, man. They're the worst. So yes, that's. I took the biggest stuff that was.
I gotta go to the restroom. Ugh.
Oh God, Dave's penis.
Oh no! Turn it off.
No, I do have to go to the restroom now.
The best thing is 3 streams had people pull out their
it's amazing.
Pull out something on stream on Mario Day of all days too.
Mario Day. What the fuck is Mario Day?
March 10th.
It's the anniversary of Mario Brothers, isn't it?
Or it's just MAR then 10.
Oh,
Yeah, it's the name,
so it
Mario.
looks like Mario. Yes, okay.
Mario Day is the
March the 10th because Ma 10 looks like
Yeah.
Mario. Yeah, I get it.
But it is okay. So it's not the anniversary, but it is Mario Day. Oh, speaking. Oh no, no. Apparently, America doesn't like Mario that very much. Mario prefers Luigi. Apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Oh, holy crap! That came out wrong. The United States. I mean, there's probably fan fiction of that. No, the United States prefers Luigi over Mario. Apparently, allegedly.
Now we know what Tim's been reading.
You heard it here first.
No,
Tim is a big Mario Luigi.
Oh yeah,
shipper.
that Mario Luigi Wincest slash fiction. Let's go, boys! No. Apparently, there were polls done of state on the
I
state.
bet there were.
Yeah, no, I put it in private chat. Private chat. Each United States favorite Mario character, and this is probably detracting.
It was
from the
big on
stream.
fucking Yoshi.
So
which
state by state, most of the country prefers Luigi out of the brothers, and a lot of men. It's about split between Daisy and Peach. Washington D.C. their favorite character is Bowser. This is based on Google searching, only based on Google Trends. Apparently, I can't find the data for it, but I just saw this and take it with a grain of salt. But Yeah, I saw this yesterday or the other day on Twitter.
What's the deal with the East Coast? East Coast
want
irrational
Wario
love
for
for Wario. Like what the
I don't
hell?
know. But California,
Wow.
California has an oddly based take, and they prefer Yoshi.
They prefer
Or
Yoshi,
they
yeah.
love Yoshi
Funny
rather.
person.
So
Waluigi, that's all sorts of fucking like New Jersey, fucking like
but that makes sense because
all
yeah,
sorts
that's Portland, that's Oregon up there, so that makes fucking sense.
Yeah, but what about Elb's people?
The level Luigi or the Alaskans, you mean Waluigi?
Yeah, the Waluigi. That's Elb's people.
I was gonna say, oh, she lives in Texas, but I forgot. Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
but
Alaskan. She's Alaskan. I know. Yeah.
She's Alaskan royalty.
Waluigi.
Elb's Alaskan royalty.
I'm not sure she is anymore. She's probably all Texas now.
Hey, Thermo.
And yeah,
Can we invite Gavin McGinnis on?
No.
Yeah, let's get Gavin in here.
I mean, yeah, okay.
Yeah. And it's like 75% of the country. If you go by the Google Trends, they search for Luigi over Mario. Like most of the United States map is green on a Mario and Luigi search only. It's crazy.
Well, I mean, Mario never had any fucking character at all to him, really, in the
No, but it's
original
Mario.
games. He
You
was
would
like,
expect the main character to be popular. But
yeah, but he was practically a side character in his own fucking game.
Yeah,
you know.
Really?
Don't
Yeah,
worry.
Bowser
that-
was the true.
Don't worry,
character
it
of
wasn't
Mario.
real.
Bowser
it
was
just
the
a
boss,
sock.
obviously.
Hmm.
Mario was
Well,
just a cuck waiting to get dominated by Bowser, and he's like, "Oh no, did you take my princess? Can I watch?"
I should have used the black sock. It would have been funnier.
Yeah, I am a Luigi fan over Mario. Always have been.
Well, it's time for most of the viewers to just tune out completely because it's
Mhm.
time for Aussie news.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm fucking buying one. I'm buying a fucking didgeridoo. I'm getting one.
I approve. I think I
Can I
need to
play
turn
that
that down
instead of the
again.
Thermo will send
I've already
one
turned
to
that
you.
volume down. I've already turned that volume
He's
down
got like
before.
30 or 40 of them.
I have one didgeridoo. I don't have 30 or 40 of them. Jesus.
I used to have one when I was a
You
kid.
call yourself a
That's
patriot?
called a vacuum cleaner, Dave. That doesn't.
No. I used the vacuum cleaner hose for my butt tuber. My ass instrument.
I'm sorry. What? You get story time with Dave
Ew.
about this? What's happening?
No, this is Australian news.
Please, can we get story time with Dave on that story?
Hens love roosters, geese love ganders, everyone else loves Ned Flanders.
Not me.
Everyone who counts loves Ned Flanders.
Okay. I learned at an early age I was fairly flatulent. Every time I would fart, it wouldn't be just a low, slight fart. It would be like 2-3 minutes here and there. So one of the things I did is I was just messing around. You know how you just fuck around and like try to light farts and whatnot. Well, I did that, and I was too close to my vacuum cleaner, and the hose wasn't connected, and when I farted, it made this weird sound. So I then took an old vacuum cleaner hose and drilled holes in it. So every time I wanted to just fuck around, I'd fart and just put one end of it right on my ass, and then the other hand, I could actually. It was so long and drawn out, I could actually do notes. I almost could do actual songs on the butt tuba.
Oh God!
Can you play Star Spangled Banner?
Not quite. that would require my second hand, and unfortunately, I didn't want to stick the tube in.
I hope they didn't use that vacuum.
You just have to clench,
No.
Dave. Anyway, Australia will be buying 5 nuclear-powered Virginia-class submarines from the US as part of our AUKUS deal. So 4 sources have confirmed with Reuters. So we'll be buying some top quality Virginia class nukes, like nuclear submarines from the
What's the
Americans.
K stand for?
The Australia, UK, US deal.
Oh, why do you have to share a letter with the fucking UK?
We don't. It's Australia, UK,
AU,
US.
UK. Yeah.
No, you're
A/UK.
sharing a letter.
No, there'd be a double.
Your country's
It would be.
getting
There
It would be a double U.
It would be 2 U's if there was there.
Yeah, but there isn't 2 U's.
No, because the Anzac Treaty is a treaty between Australia and New Zealand.
Yeah.
It's not the Anzac Treaty.
Yeah. There's no.
There's also an
abbreviation, not AU.
there is also an ANZUS treaty, the ANZUS treaty, which is the Australian New Zealand US treaty.
Well, that makes sense.
Which brings us
The
underneath your nuclear umbrella. So thank you for that.
We're going to go on a list now.
When the Chinese finally do invade, you'll have to help us. But it's okay because we'll have some American nuclear submarines. Also, we'll be buying some specialized British subs based on the Astute class with some US equipment, probably some Mark 46 ADCAP torpedoes. I think those are the latest anti-submarine torpedoes.
Thermo, if China ever invades, you just have to complain on TikTok. That's the only.
That's right.
way
Yeah,
that the
I'll complain on
United States
TikTok.
will ever come to help.
Yes, I'll set up some TikTok accounts and a whole mess of telephones.
By the way,
sorry.
I said this is astonishing to me.
24 hours of pull-ups. Yes.
Yeah, I was watching it, and he was. I was watching some clips, and he's not even kipping. These appear to be strict form pull-ups.
No shit.
So at least some of them were. Obviously I didn't watch the whole thing. I only saw just these few clips. Like, yeah, okay, he's got to use straps to hold himself up, but he's not kipping in some of these. So some of these are legit push-ups.
Even if he would, I wouldn't even care, honestly. If you
Hold
got
up.
8,000 of
I
your
wouldn't
chin
blame him for
above
that.
the
Yeah.
fucking bar,
Yeah.
like if your chin gets above the bar 8,000 times, like holy shit.
Yeah. The dude's muscle density must be fucking granite.
It's weird.
Yeah, obviously he takes breaks, obviously, but yeah, he just do a few, take a break. Do a few, take a break, and just keep racking it up.
So he says here, wow, that was messed up. After 8 months of training, I decided to put my body to the test and give it a crack at breaking the Guinness World Record for the most pull-ups in 24 hours. It certainly wasn't without its difficulties, but I'm proud to say that I was able to set a new world record with 8,008 pull-ups while also breaking the 12-hour record with 5,900 pull-ups. I also had...
You're averaging 8...
Sorry, Tim?
334 push-ups or pull-ups per hour.
Just 5 a minute. Yeah.
I had to unfortunately leave the last 3.5 hours unused as I had completely exhausted myself.
Pussy.
So he did 8,008 pull-ups in 20 hours and 30 minutes. So like a boss. So I think this was you, RC. This is your fault.
But first, hot on the heels of yesterday's revelations about how political polling science, not health science, drove the Andrews government pandemic policy, comes an explosive leaked letter claiming that the Andrews government has tried to corrupt Victoria's anti-corruption body. And it's not just any letter. It's a letter that comes from the top, from a former judge and now retired head of Victoria's Anti-Corruption Commission, Robert Redlich, KC. This damning letter from the former IBAC head was sent late last year to the presiding officers of the Victorian Parliament. And we know about it today because it's been leaked to the Herald Sun and published in full. In the letter, the outgoing Anti-Corruption Commissioner has accused the Andrews government...
Peter Credlin has resting bitch face.
Yes.
That's her normal face.
Correct. That's her normal face.
So there's an older lady that looks almost like her, but like in the future, like an aged version of her. I forget her name.
But who
Jane
did her
Fonda?
eyebrows?
No.
Jessica Rabbit.
No, she's an Australian newscaster, the older one.
Sydney
probably.
Watson?
So no, Sydney's much younger. But remember, Americans, this is our version of Fox,
Yes.
or
Oh, yeah.
Newsmax, maybe. I think with
No, this is literally
No,
Fox.
you can't. That's
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I know it's News Corp. I'm just saying, but didn't we kind of say that realistically, it's the quality is more equal to Newsmax?
Yes, the quality is Newsmax-ish.
Yeah.
Revenge attacks on his organisation. In retaliation, he says, for a series of probes
Yes,
into
Tim
its
Lottajoy.
dealings. There are, as we know, currently at least 5 IBAC
I'm really
probes
jealous.
into the Victorian Labor government, including the Premier. These probes involve the government and the Premier's involvement too in allegedly corrupt land deals, alleged sweetheart deals between the government and the firefighters union, the government's alleged misuse of political staffers, the
Why are the
government's alleged
firefighters
mishandling
buying land?
of union grants. In the letter in the 5-page attachment,
I have no idea. I haven't watched this clip because I got to about here and fell asleep.
Well, I mean, if they own the land.
Peter
they
Credlin
won't
is
catch the
very
fire.
unengaging.
Yep.
I don't know why she has a show on Sky News. She's not entertaining at all.
Oh, it's her show? I thought
This is her show. This is
her show.
This is
So,
Credlin.
we didn't properly introduce this lady. No.
So this woman used to be the chief of staff to the former Prime Minister of Australia.
Based fucking tones.
Based Tony Abbott. I
mean, does she
the,
have
the man who could
assets?
shotgun a onion faster than anybody else?
Oh, did we watch him the one like a couple weeks ago?
Yeah, we watched him
probably did, yeah.
shotgun a
Oh,
raw
I
onion.
love
yes.
that guy.
Back.
Go back 45
seconds.
seconds. Back to here.
What?
What am I doing back here?
Guys,
I think he wants
High
to make
head
it.
of Victoria's Anti-Corruption Commission, Robert Redlick, KC. This damning letter from the former IBAC head was sent late last year to the presiding officers of the Victorian Parliament. And we know about it today because it's been leaked to the Herald Sun and published in full. In the letter, the outgoing Anti-Corruption Commissioner has accused the Andrews government of, quote, revenge attacks on his organisation. In retaliation, he says, for a series of probes into...
I'm going to fast forward through this because I'm
Lack
sure
of
there's something
fairness.
important.
This is
Yeah,
Sky in a
has had a
nutshell. They can't get to
distinct-
the point.
Yeah.
Very
Government
bold.
response.
features.
This is how every Sky News presenter
And I've
is.
seen
They
in
just can't
years-
get to the point.
Yeah, it's so fucking boring. Never mind.
Why is Australia sideways?
Just notice that there's corruption in Victoria.
There is corruption in
and-
Victoria, yes.
Is there any
Yeah, corrupting
news
the-
reporters on Sky News without a bit
Color
of
me
faith?
shocked.
No.
So Victoria has a Labor government, and they are corrupting their internal
Anti-corruption board.
Anti-corruption board.
Every Sky News presenter has resting bitch face, male or
Yes.
female. That goes for people.
Or they
like
look like
Dave-
a fucking retard.
Well.
Like
I was,
Chris-
I was
like
going to bring up
Chris
Daisy.
Kenny?
I was going to bring up Daisy Cousins and Lauren Southern. But
I like
they're
Daisy.
not really.
no.
A lot of forehead, but I like
Daisy
her.
Cousins has helped, and Lauren Southern has backfilled for Rita Panahi.
Lauren Southern is Australian now?
No, but she used to live here with her
No,
husband.
she's Australian. She's now.
She's Canadian. I don't think she has Australian citizenship.
She's got a no. She
She's
is
PR.
allowed to come and go as she pleases now.
Yeah, I know she's had visa problems going back to Canada.
Yeah, but if she's allowed, no. But if
Going
she's
to
allowed,
Canada.
if she's allowed to come and go as she pleases now, it's because she's got a green card.
Yeah, I
So
think she's got a. Yeah.
She's a PR. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
So-
mean. Yeah.
Is Elijah Schaefer there?
Yes, he is there right now.
Yeah, with his wife probably. Yeah,
He's on the north coast of New South Wales.
Yeah, by Thermo.
yeah, not by me, thankfully.
Why not?
Shut
We
up,
get, like,
shut up, Ryo.
Have him just on the show. Like, bring him on the show. Befriend Elijah Schaefer and bring him on the show.
Yeah, I don't have enough gay friends, so I should.
How
I should-
about
I should
you can
befriend him.
always invite Gavin too? He'd be one of your gay friends too.
Fuck yeah, let's do that. Let's fucking do it.
So yes, outrage is the Australian Army
That's a lot
releases a
of exposure.
chilling recruitment ad showing soldiers attacking civilians rather than foreign enemies.
Sounds like it, Coasty.
Wait, what? What's going on?
Elijah's rooming with Thermo. No, you got to sign up for the $999 a month tier on buying me
so-
a coffee to be able to use my spare room.
So this is the drill that they're
69
showing.
for 69.
So this is the drill that they're showing. This is
This
the
is it.
advertisement. Yeah, good.
So this is
population protection training. No, that's that.
You can't even keep.
This is
I
training.
love how they
This
drop
is
that.
they're teaching the army to do population riot control.
realistic scenarios.
Yeah,
Yes.
this is this is a recruitment ad.
Yes.
This is hey, join the army and you can be a riot control officer.
Remember when they
beat on
used to?
civilians.
Remember when they used to have the army ads that were like,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, just
And
soldiers
at
going
school,
into-
it used to be
Tiger
join
right
the
there.
army, get your head blown off.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if it's hard or
Or
soft.
That's it.
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter
back-
if you're under 18. All you need is an M16.
We're not fortunate enough to have M16s.
Yeah, we
we have
don't have
stars.
M16s,
We have
stars,
we have our stars, F88s. But yeah, a military recruitment ad with the military doing police shit instead of
Yes,
doing
looks like an
military
ad
shit.
for Vic Cole.
Exactly, Costy.
Yeah.
It's fucked up. If I'm going to join the military, it's not to be fucking population control.
Oh, but it is.
It's like the deep base. Ooh.
That wouldn't stop
It was
a
like
flightless
MAGA
bird.
What?
That
Sorry,
one-
Dave, you dropped out. They're
I
just
said-
doing
I-
riot. They're just doing riot control training. That's it. That's all they're doing.
Yeah. This wouldn't stop a flightless bird, let alone a rampaging marsupial.
No, that's why the military have guns.
Why are they wearing bulletproof vests? Like, I don't understand.
Why do I only see
they're
two
wearing
black
riot
people in
control
the
gear.
whole
Of course,
deal?
you'd have a bulletproof
No,
vest.
not the
No.
cops. The fucking
guys
protesters.
in the-
Oh,
protesters.
sorry. The other guy. I think
They're not bulletproof vests.
They're just plate carriers. They're just their rigs. They're whatever the. I can't remember what they're called. I used to be in army cadets. I should know this.
They're,
They are called
they're
plate
plate carriers. They're,
or chest
they're
rigs.
Yeah,
like
but we
chest
have a
rig.
different name for them. I think either way.
Why would you be wearing them if you don't have a gun or armor?
Because they
Probably-
like who the
probably
fuck
just
knows?
physical exercise.
Who the fuck knows? Who the hell cares?
Yeah.
They say realistic training. No, those tires weren't on fire. Molotovs aren't flying at them.
I've seen counterterrorism training happen. Because it happens in the middle of Brisbane City from time to time. There's an old place where there's an old abandoned dental hospital that the police use for have basically acquired, and they use it for counterterrorism training. And people would walk past, and you'd hear all the blank rounds go off, and you hear the fake grenades go off, and people would walk past, and you'd see them because everyone you could see them all running around the building and doing all that stuff, and that's more realistic than what I'm seeing here. Yeah, you guys are just you guys are just letting people pull down your shields, and
Who the fuck thinks this is good advertising?
yeah, that's the point. Why this is not a military ad? I would never join the military based off this.
You're in the army.
It would actively turn me away.
The reason why they're using German Shepherds is they're taking after the U.S.
I saw one black guy. Like
Not
there's a
taking
black
after the
guy. Look,
US.
there's one.
They're
The
taking-
rioters is black.
German Shepherds are a universally loved police, law enforcement, assisting, whatever you want to call it, breed. They're not taking after the US.
Like fucking hell.
Just
Even the Germans use the German
bad
Shepherds.
news.
So yeah. Fucking hell. Meanwhile. So our government is paying, well, not our government, but the government is paying this for this OnlyFans Stars documentary because of this.
Why?
So this is Renee Gracie. She's a former supercar racer turned OnlyFans star.
she?
So supercars are V8s. So they're the Falcon.
Never heard of her.
She's
Tim
a
wants
drag
to see
racer.
the other side.
Not a drag dancer.
So she's getting government funded Stan exclusive documentary about it. Stan is one of our streaming services.
Mhm.
So yes, it's called Revealed. Renee Gracie.
You
It's
guys
led by-
could have such good races though. Like through the Outback, you could have some fucking awesome races.
We do. We do have there is a race to the Outback.
You should have better ones.
Like there's a race from the Northern Territory down past Ayers Rock and I think into
heard of it.
into South Australia. What's it
7.
called?
Jesus Christ, that's generous, Ben.
But yes, it's led by an all-female creative team. The documentary follows Renee Gracie, the first Australian woman to compete full-time in supercar in 14 years, as she attempts to re-enter V8 racing since retiring from the sport in 2017. So yes, she's got an OnlyFans. So
She's got a decent size giggle jiggle.
The problem is, I think she
Yes.
started from a very small balcony, and then they tried to build a big balcony, but there wasn't enough structural support, so they had to add some structural support, but it never looks right. So I think that's where she started, and that's where she is now. So yeah, it doesn't quite look right. And she's got the arse implants as well.
Well,
so I'm sure that makes
If
sitting
she's
in
making
the car.
$4 million $4 million plus. It's not a bad investment if you
That
actually think about it.
yeah, well that's more than she'd make driving supercars.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Our favorite senator.
God, she hit the wall.
Our favorite senator has been sexually harassed and assaulted in Parliament House.
She looked like she just sucked someone's
Did she
soul,
go to the
like,
prayer
a
room?
moment ago.
The prayer room's not what it's prayer room. It's for section. It's the section.
She says she chose not to. It was during the first 6 months there. She says she was sexually assaulted 4 times in her first 6 months.
Oh, yeah.
She chose not to speak out at the time. But the Parliamentary Workplace Support Service were aware of her complaints.
I don't believe you.
Yes.
I don't believe you at all, Lydia.
Believe
Get
it.
fucked.
When you wait to file a complaint until it's the right timing for bullshit, it's all bullshit. Fuck you. I don't believe you.
Until you need to cover for your own bullshit.
We all know she was a regular in the prayer room.
Oh.
Isn't that usually what happens?
Oh, you guys probably don't know that. Basically, it came out that the Parliament House's prayer room was being used for sexual acts.
for gay orgies.
Yeah.
Not kidding.
No.
Literal gay orgies. Speaking of literal gay orgies.
Hey, Tim, how are you doing?
RAAF. So our RAAF crews have been offered counselling after a tense encounter with Beijing's military over the South China Sea.
Isn't that their job?
Yes. So the
but it's
RAAF,
stressful, guys.
Yeah, it's so scary.
Tensions are rising.
So
Like,
the
I would
RAAF
understand counseling if there was actually a skirmish or
conflict.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I wouldn't understand that. You're all fucked. We're all fucked. We're all fucked. Not just you. We're all fucked. We're fucked.
So you're saying people are getting PSD when there's no
no, they're just
there's no
triggered.
trauma?
They're just triggered.
Literally
They're just
nothing
triggered
happened.
by, So last May, the RAAF
Triggered
was
by the
dangerously
enemy.
intercepted by a Chinese military aircraft, which released aluminium chaff that was ingested into the engine of the Australian P8 Orion surveillance plane.
Is that it?
That's a P8 Orion, yes. Well, that's a P8 Poseidon, but same deal. Sorry, the PC3 is the Orion. The P8 is the Poseidon. So yes, they needed treatment, and apparently this was a thing that I missed. This is coming up this week because people are protesting outside of Channel 10. Funnily enough, owned by CBS.
Mm-hmm. Is this the one from the project?
This is the one for the project.
Yes.
This is the joke.
Oh, say.
Trigger
I haven't actually seen this
warning.
yet.
Trigger warning. It's a Jesus joke.
I love Jesus. I love any man who can get nailed for 3 days straight and come back for more.
During an interview last.
So,
God,
yeah.
I
That's
guess
a fair joke.
I guess it's
gay,
it's a
but
kind of
fair
funny joke. Yeah.
Noted Sunni Muslim Waleed Ali right here.
It was a fair joke.
It was a fair joke, but it's offensive because it's Channel 10 and we're not allowed to make fun of Christianity. Or
do that with Muhammad though. See what happens.
Well,
Latin America.
This is what I don't understand either. Yeah, because he apologizes for something else as well.
During an interview last night, our guest told a joke which we know was deeply and needlessly offensive to many of you.
Needlessly.
We want to acknowledge the particular offence and hurt that caused
Shut
our
up.
Muslim, but especially our Christian viewers.
Shut up.
I mean,
Shut up,
what?
Khalid.
Hang on a
Look at
minute.
that hatchet face, bitch.
To our Muslim,
What,
but
you
especially our
shouldn't have-
Christian. Well, Jesus exists in Islam, but
Yeah,
I don't get why he's
Islam.
dragging Islam into this.
Yeah,
because it was not a.
Because let's listen to the
I
joke
love
again.
Jesus. I love any man who can get nailed for 3 days straight and come back for more.
Where was the mention of Muhammad? Peace
I
be
don't
upon him.
think. I think it was because Jesus is a prophet in
Yeah,
Islam. He's
that was
not
about to say.
just
Yeah,
like a
Jesus
fucking-
is still a prophet in Islam.
No, he's
so-
important in Islam too.
Yeah,
Like,
he's just
it's
not. He's
like
not.
a-
He's not the. He's not. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm
He's
saying.
not the Messiah.
He's not the Messiah, but
Yeah.
he's an important figure in Islam. He's still a holy man. So
Yeah.
you're still insulting a prophet of Allah.
He's
just not
more-
the prophet. You are,
Yeah,
but you are
he's more of like Enoch and
he's a
Noah.
He's a second string prophet in Islam, but he is still a prophet. You have insulted a prophet of Islam.
Yeah.
So Muslims probably
Because
might get
Moses
offended.
was a prophet too.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
During an interview
just not-
last
he's just
night,
not the-
our
not the-
guest told a joke which we know was deeply and needlessly offensive to many of you. We want to acknowledge the
Needlessly,
particular
no,
offence and
it's
hurt that caused our Muslim,
Shut
but
up,
especially
Wally,
our
go
Christian
back to your
viewers. We
university
wouldn't knowingly
teaching
broadcast
job,
it, of
whatever the
course.
fuck you are.
We acknowledge the offence that it caused, but more than that, we're sorry.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee.
The Lebos.
Yeah. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us.
So during the 80s and 70s and 80s, lots and lots of Lebanese people fled Lebanon because of the issues over there.
Yeah.
But a lot of the people who left and came to Australia were the Christian Lebanese. So Lebanese Christians, like Christianity is huge in the Lebanese community here. So
Yep.
But I thought Lebanon itself is mostly Muslim, though, isn't it?
no, well, Lebanon's
well,
a
it
weird.
is now.
Lebanon's
It is now.
Lebanon is a weird case. Lebanon has always been a bit of a melting pot.
Yeah, but right now it's like
their
60%.
entire government is split 3 ways. Like there's
a sizable.
so their president was a Muslim. The head of the parliament was a Christian. Like they've got rules around well, if the president is this religion, then the head of the house, like the legislature, has to be this religion. It's very interesting.
Yeah. It's Lebanon.
But
just where it is that both Islam and Christianity.
But yes, lots of Christian Lebanese in Australia, and Coptic Christian Egyptians.
from Egypt. Yeah.
Sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is.
So yeah, that was a thing.
Yeah.
So now there's like a protest outside of Channel 10, and who cares?
Is it a peaceful protest and not a mostly peaceful protest?
It's a very peaceful protest. So
people need the U.S. Protesters need to take take a lesson.
Let's just hope they don't take lessons from America.
Yeah, we don't really do the quote peaceful protest kind of thing very much.
Like I said, I hope you guys don't learn from that.
No, but that's what I was saying. We need to learn from you guys.
Yeah, your protesters just need to stop being fucking ratchet.
Dave, no, you don't, because our protesters get arrested because they didn't have the right license to protest. So
yeah, you need a license for a protest.
Oi! You got a license for that protest?
Like,
That's
to be
why
fair,
a lot of the COVID stuff protests were shut down really quickly.
Yeah,
because they didn't have the license.
We get shot with rubber bullets.
Yeah.
That's what happens when we protest without a license. We get shot with rubber bullets.
CS gas approved.
Yep. To be fair, if you are blocking the Sydney Harbour Bridge, you deserve to be fucking jailed, and you deserve to be shot with rubber bullets.
What do you care about the Sydney Harbour Bridge being blocked? You don't take it.
No, well, you could say the Story Bridge for Brisbane then. But yeah, there was that chick, whatever the fuck her name was.
That was the
greedy-
Harbour Tunnel.
Was it the Harbour Tunnel? Sorry,
was the tunnel, yeah.
I thought it was the Harbour Bridge. But she pulled up a van and blocked a couple of lanes on.
Yeah,
whatever.
you'd need a semi. You'd need a road train to block the fucking Harbour Bridge.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know Sydney.
Harbour Bridge is
obviously.
8 lanes. So
Yeah. Harbour something.
they built that shit. They built that shit to last.
Yeah,
So-
but now we're out of Aussie news. We're back to Matt Taibbi.
That's right.
Are we?
So yes, there were Aussie news was short this week because I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't go to the Daily Mail this morning and just find a whole bunch of Aussie stuff. Just to pad
You
it
want me
out.
to next week?
No, I can.
No, Aussie news is not that important. But
I told you I got feedback from the audience that waiting taking 3 hours to get to the top story is unacceptable.
Yeah, that's some Friday Night Tights bullshit.
Yeah, so I appreciate that. So
Yeah, that makes sense.
which is why I kind
Let's
of
not hope
rushed through
that
it a
Tim
bit.
doesn't do
Aussie
Friday Night
News, the
Heights.
top story though. Is that what's going on here?
What?
SVB
Oh,
was
we already
the
got the top story.
SVB was
Yeah,
the top
we already
story.
did the top story. Yeah.
Yeah. SVB
So-
was the top story.
Yes, and the economy being absolutely fucked, or maybe not, though probably yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah, turbo fucked.
So yes, there was a hearing this week into the was this the weaponization hearing? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
it
I
was.
think
It
so.
was the weaponization hearing. Yeah.
I believe so, yeah.
So yes, this is Matt Taibbi, of course. Everybody knows Matt Taibbi. If you don't now, get the fuck out. No.
Tim,
Yes.
get out.
Yeah, I'm leaving. Sorry.
But yes, Matt Taibbi attended along with Michael Schellenberger, who were two of the people behind the Twitter files. They were grilled on them as well. So let's watch.
Chairman Jordan, Ranking Member Plaskett, members of the Select Committee,
What is the fucking deal with people speeding this shit up?
thank you for having me today. My name is Matt Taibbi. I've been a reporter for 30 years.
I think they're trying to get around
I'm a staunch
copyright.
advocate of the First Amendment.
Although I
But
don't
it's
think
Twitter.
I know. I don't think
It's
I don't know.
Twitter, and this is from C-SPAN.
I know. Could it be
Yeah.
encoding possibly?
No, I don't know
It
how you
could
fuck
be
that up.
encoding.
Maybe is there a limit on free accounts uploading content to Twitter? Like no, there's fucking they're a paid account. So
yeah, paid account. So
yeah, no clue.
whatever.
Amendment. Much of that time was spent at Rolling Stone magazine. Ranking Member Plaskett, I'm not a so-called journalist. I've won the National Magazine Award, the I.F. Stone Award for Independent Journalism, and I've written 10 books, including 4 New York Times bestsellers. I'm now the editor of the online magazine Racket on the independent platform Substack. I'm here today because of a series of events that began late last year when I received a note from a source online. It read, "Are you interested in doing a deep dive into what censorship and manipulation was going on at Twitter?" A week later, the first of what became known as the Twitter Files reports came out. To say these attracted intense public interest would be an understatement. My computer looked like a Vegas slot machine, just the first tweet about the blockage of the Hunter Biden laptop story registered 143 million impressions and 30 million engagements. But it wasn't until a week after the first report.
Yes, 10 books. He's written 10 books. I own 3 of them.
After Michael Schellenberger, Barry Weiss, and other researchers joined the search of the files, that we started to grasp the significance of this story. The original promise of the internet was that it might democratize the exchange of information globally. A free internet would overwhelm all attempts to control information flow, its very existence a threat to anti-democratic forms of government everywhere. What we found in the files was a sweeping effort to reverse that promise and use machine learning and other tools to turn the internet into an instrument of censorship and social control. Unfortunately, our own government appears to be playing a lead role. We saw the first hints in communications between Twitter executives before the 2020 election, when we read things like flagged by DHS or please see attached report from FBI for potential misinformation. This would be attached to an Excel spreadsheet with a long list of names whose accounts were often suspended shortly after. Again, Ranking Member Plaskett, I would note that the evidence of Twitter government relationship includes lists of tens of thousands of names on both the left and right. The people affected include Trump supporters, but also left-leaning sites like Censorship and Truth Out, the leftist South American channel Telesur, the Yellow Vest movement. That, in fact, is a key point of the Twitter files, that it's neither a left nor right issue. Following the trail of communications between Twitter and the federal government across tens of thousands of emails led to a series of revelations. Mr. Chairman, we summarized and submitted them to the committee in the form of a new Twitter files thread, which was also released to the public this morning. We learned Twitter, Facebook, Google, and other companies developed a formal system for taking in moderation requests from every corner of government, from the FBI, the DHS, the HHS, DOD, the Global Engagement Center at State, even the CIA. For every government agency scanning Twitter, there were perhaps 20 quasi-private entities doing the same thing, including Stanford's Election Integrity Partnership, NewsGuard, the Global Disinformation Index, and many others, many taxpayer-funded. A focus of this fast-growing network, as Mike noted, is making lists of people whose opinions, beliefs, associations, or sympathies are deemed misinformation, disinformation, or malinformation. That last term is just a euphemism for true but inconvenient. Undeniably, the making of such lists is a form of digital McCarthyism. Ordinary Americans are not just being reported to Twitter for de-amplification or deplatforming, but to firms like PayPal, digital advertisers like Xandr, and crowdfunding sites like GoFundMe. These companies can and do refuse service to law-abiding people and businesses whose only crime is falling afoul of a distant, baseless, unaccountable, algorithmic judge. As someone who grew up a traditional ACLU liberal, this mechanism for punishment and deprivation without due process is horrifying. Another troubling aspect is the role of the press, which should be the people's last line of defense in such cases. But instead of investigating these groups, journalists partnered with them. If Twitter declined to remove an account right away, government agencies and NGOs would call reporters for the New York Times, Washington Post, and other outlets, who in turn would call Twitter demanding to know why action had not yet been taken. Effectively, news media became an arm of a state-sponsored thought policing system. I'm running out of time, so I'll just sum up and say, it's just not possible to instantly arrive at truth. It is, however, possible, becoming technologically possible to instantly define and enforce a political consensus online, which I believe is what we're looking at. This is a grave threat to people of all political persuasions. The First Amendment, an American population accustomed to the right to speak, is the best defense left against the censorship industrial complex. If the latter can knock over our first and most important constitutional guarantee, these groups will have no serious opponent left anywhere. If there's anything the Twitter files show, it's that we're in danger of losing this most precious right, without which all democratic rights are impossible. Thank you for the opportunity to appear, and I'd be happy to answer any questions from the committee. Chairman Jordan.
So yes, some of the questions, like some of the statements, are just fucking ridiculous. Like
The
I don't know if
statement-
Democrats.
Statements from the
Democrats, yes.
Yeah.
So here's the ranking member.
Mr. Chairman.
This is the ranking member, Ms. Plaskett, from the American Virgin Islands.
I'm not exaggerating when I say that you have called before you 2 witnesses who pose a direct threat to people who oppose them.
Really?
What does that mean? They're gonna kill him? Are they like assassins? Like what does that fucking mean?
Fucking ridiculous. Like I hate this shit, man. This is just theater.
It's funny.
It is.
When people have to go
It
through
annoys
that.
me that people can't see
Exactly.
through.
This is unacceptable. I'm ready for it. I don't know if a lot of other people are. But just as it was unacceptable for Kevin McCarthy to provide 41,000 hours of sensitive security footage to a biased talking head in an effort to rewrite what happened on January 6th. This is a new Republican playbook, apparently.
Mr.
Risk
Chairman.
American safety and security to score political points.
The gentlelady's words should be struck. We do not accuse witnesses of threatening others. That is out of line and
I'm
outside
not
the rules of
striking
this
down
committee.
that, and I can have an
You don't get to
opinion
determine
about
what's
what
struck down.
witnesses-
Well, you do get an opening statement, and it's
And
about,
so let
it's
me
about
finish.
over.
We know this is because at the first hearing, the chairman claimed that big government and big tech colluded to shape and mold the narrative and suppress information and censor Americans. This is a false narrative. We're engaging in false narratives here, and we are going to tell the truth. I yield back.
No, you're not.
Gentlelady yields back. I would just point out the consent decree was in our report. We offered your staff also the opportunity to review the FTC letters. You have not come over to review those letters. Third, the idea that I believe both of these individuals who are getting ready to testify, I believe they're both Democrats. The idea that 2 journalists who
Did
happen
you
to be
not give
Democrats.
that offer at 8 o'clock last
I'm talking
night?
now. Your time was right.
Why is that important? Why the fuck
Neither
is
of
that
us are in
important?
time.
I don't think they're here to help us politically. I think they're here to tell us the truth. And oh, by the way, the first FTC letter to Twitter after the first set of Twitter files, the very first question was, who are the journalists you're talking to? And you guys don't care. You don't care.
You
don't
care
want
about the
you don't want the American
2011
people to see.
consent
You
decree?
don't want the American people to see what happened. The full video transparency. You don't want that, and you don't want two journalists who have been named personally by the Biden administration, FTC, in a letter.
The Biden administration.
And you're saying
is
they're
not
here
the
to help us.
FTC.
They're here to tell their story. And
I'm sorry, what?
The federal body is not.
Federal Trade
connected.
Commission is part of the executive. Like if
Yeah.
if Biden wants to fire them tomorrow, they're gone. Fucking, I hate this stuff.
I'm kind
Oh, no,
of
that's not
glad
part
they're
of it.
getting their balls back.
There's a
Well, Jim
handful of
Jordan
there's a
had-
handful of Republicans that have balls. Jim Jordan was one of them. I think Kevin McCarthy might have found his.
Remains to be
I know,
seen.
but
The-
they
It
are
does remain
kind
to
of
be
fighting
seen, but
him
he's
again.
he's making all the right noises.
He is. Yep.
Josh Hawley is another who has a big set of balls. But yes,
I
there
like
are a very
Lauren
limited
Boebert.
number of Republicans.
I just hope they elect more people with balls.
I hope they
I like
elect.
that-
You know what I hope? I hope they elect more people with balls and a level of competence. Because
I like
there
the
needs
new
to there needs
grandma.
to be more people like Jim Jordan and less people like Marjorie Taylor Greene. Because Marjorie Taylor Greene's, loud and obnoxious, but I don't know that she actually gets anything done. So
Kinda. She was hamstrung.
She was okay
last
but, like,
session.
Yeah.
We're concerned at this point. Do you want me to? I'll
I like
Twitter
the brunette
Grambo.
grandma
Grambo
a
on?
lot better.
Grambo on.
Well,
I
MPG
can do it. I
did
guarantee
for
you I
the
can
last
do it.
session because she didn't have any things.
Yeah.
She was basically just
We're doing it,
calling.
friends. I gotta get
Yeah.
Grambo on.
Basically just going on the floor and just calling people to actually come in and vote.
Yeah.
So she does stuff. It's just
She's
not always in
the problem
public
is
eye.
the problem is she's the left, the right's equivalent of AOC.
Yeah.
Like full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Yeah, because she actually
Because,
hasn't
because
done
for all
much.
AOC's talk, for all the squad's talk, they achieve nothing. When the rubber hits the road and they have an opportunity to help their constituencies in ways that they have said many times they want to do, they don't do it. They beg off. They could have gotten rid of Pelosi last time. Like they could have gotten rid of Pelosi at the beginning of the last term, but they didn't do it. If they loved Hakeem Jeffries so much, they could have got rid of him.
I would say that MTG has at least mildly supported, even if it never is going to go anywhere. She's done a couple times where she's supported things that, like AOC's, like the same shit, like where like it was offered to her to like stand against the establishment, and then she just like, yeah, but no.
I
But
like the establishment.
MTG
I
has
benefit
done
from
it
the
a
establishment.
couple times.
And then AOC
Not
goes
that it
to
means
Japan
anything,
and
but-
fucks and pisses off a lot of Japanese people.
Japanese people don't care about anybody outside Japan. That's
Oh, not to care, not
always
to.
the thing.
frankly, I think they're brave individuals for being willing to come after they've been named in a letter from the Biden FTC.
Is this your question time now?
No, I'm responding to your ridiculous statements you made in your opening statement.
Okay, well, let's get on with it.
Oh, now we want to get on with it. So
I
you can
did.
say all the things you want, and I point out.
No lie, this is like a married couple.
Yeah, it is.
That's politics.
It's just like an old married
That's
couple
politics.
bickering.
Yeah.
Did in my opening statement,
I
as
put
well
out
as
all
you
the
had an
facts.
opening
watch
statement.
the
You said what
wait.
you needed to say in your opening statement, and I, as the ranking member, have
Without
used my
objection,
time.
all other opening statements will be included in the record. We will introduce today's witness, Matt Taibbi.
He fucked everyone else.
Mr.
Nobody else
Chairman.
can even say anything because this bitch just went and triggered him.
I think they
Yeah.
should be introduced to that AOC, Laura.
I think they should too.
Yeah.
Yes, Costi. I wonder if Japanese people know about AOC's Laura.
They know. They probably made it. They fucking know about it.
I wish someone would make a textual version of AOC. That'd be much more helpful. I
Japan
find I
is
have
like-
lots of trouble with Laura's. It doesn't always work. I didn't care enough to go and find more of that stuff. I figured everybody saw all of that shit all over their fucking.
It's Twitter. I'm
Yeah.
burned out of it. No one gives a shit.
We're up to Twitter files fucking 42 by now. I think I did see it was like
Twitter
I think
is not
that's
going to be
19.
pulled into line. Section 230 is going nowhere. It does not matter how much Twitter lies and protects the US government. Nothing is going to change. Twitter is going to Twitter unless Elon somehow wrangles his way back into power over the company. It's not going to change.
I don't know how the
face
man who
it.
owns the company.
Face it. Twitter and YouTube and these big social media companies, they are now arms of the United States government, regardless of who is in power. It doesn't
This
fucking
happened
matter.
under Obama. It happened a long time ago.
Yep, exactly. America lives under a state of economic fascism now. So, or at least it's becoming more and more so, with the biggest companies in the country bending their knee to the government.
No, America has been a corporatocracy for quite some time.
Yeah, and corporatocracy is just a fancy new word for fascism.
Well, it's
fascism.
It's just a more structured kleptocracy.
Yeah, it's the fascism is the merger of the private and the state.
That's a part of the thing that makes me laugh so hard when people like bitch about like, oh well, like, you know, Russia's this oligarchy. I'm like, what do you fucking think our country is? Like, you think it's that much different? It's
when your
really
private
not.
business,
Yeah, the oligarchs are CEOs. That's the only difference.
When your private businesses are doing the government's bidding, I'm not talking state enterprise. When your private businesses who don't have to are doing the government's bidding, that's fascism.
Yeah, it's because
in America, when a man gets hung outside of his house or a farm that he lives on and gets shot 3 times in the chest, then he's actually a suicide victim. In Russia, when they get thrown out of a window, it's a government murder.
Terrible accident.
I
think you mean terrible accident.
I do really admire their commitment to defenestration. It's pretty impressive.
In Russia,
in Russia, windows are notoriously weak.
Yeah, you just fall out to all these. You be careful. You fall out the window too. I like how they at least like make it very obvious. Like, oh yeah, well.
In Soviet Russia, we also celebrate International Women's Day. However, we do not celebrate International Women's Day with giving award to men. Here is your First Lady, Josephine Biden, giving award to men.
In Argentina, Alba Ruada is a transgender woman who was kicked out of classrooms, barred for sitting for exams, refused job opportunities, subjected to violence, and rejected by her family. But in the face of these challenges, she worked to end violence and discrimination against the LGBTQI+ community in Argentina.
Mm-hmm.
And so, U.S. celebrates men on International Women's Day.
Yeah, what a woman.
Interesting.
Man, he feels like a woman.
Here is your former president, Hillary Clinton, talking about women and children being primary victims of war and climate change.
Finally, I'm so glad that Elena Zelenska is here because women are... Women and children are the primary victims of conflict and of climate change, and there is no place that unfortunately, tragically shows us that more dramatically than Ukraine today, but there are a lot of other conflicts, a lot of other challenges that we have to take into account as we look at gender apartheid in Afghanistan.
Is it though?
This is old hag, and why are we listening to her?
I'm not sure that it is.
This is recent. This is recent. Like, she said this stuff before, but she said it again this week. So in France, so this is, I guess, this is kind of a
how
mini
are
bits and
women
pieces.
most effective with global warming? I'm still trying to figure that one out.
I guess their eyeliner will run. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know.
This chick on the left.
So this is a feminist journalist named Dara Mawat, and this is a trans-identified male politician called Marie Cow. So this journalist has been criminally charged for misgendering this man here. So yes, this is my Happy Women's
The
Day
one on the
segment.
left, right? I just want to be sure.
The woman, the real woman, is the one on the left. Yes.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah.
Fuck. I was
The really Wonka Pee Wee Herman is
You never
on the right.
know. You never fucking know anymore.
No, I put together a very special like International Women's Day section to celebrate the international women.
You know, that was Tim's favorite day of the year, right?
International Lesbians Day. I mean Women's Day.
Yeah.
No.
Because he identifies as one.
Oh,
For that one day of the
And
year.
lesbian groups are now being banned. Lesbian groups are now being banned from female-only spaces in a bid to include men who identify as women.
You know what? Actually,
wow.
Actually, I am a woman. I'm gonna go into the women's fucking restrooms or something. Showers, PTAs.
You can. You seem to identify as a woman.
I'll put on some lipstick and just fucking wander in.
There you go.
How does she?
I'd like to thank YouTube for killing my buzz entirely.
So is that all for women's news?
That's all for international our International Women's Day celebration.
That's pretty short.
Yep, like my care for International Women's Day. I mean, who gives a shit? Like seriously, when's International Men's Day? Well, every day.
We're not allowed to have one.
I think it
Yeah,
turned into
when you look upon the things that are
When's White People History Month?
We don't have one. Oh no, November 19th is International Men's Day. I just looked it up.
Has anyone ever celebrated it ever?
No, we're not allowed to.
No, I do.
Oh, is that the
hence
one
why
where
we're
we-
taking over the women's one?
Isn't there like a movement like isn't that kind of like Are You OK Day as well?
Are You OK Day? We actually do a heap of crap stuff for at work.
Yeah, but I'm sure there
Are you
might
man?
actually
Are
be
you
something
okay?
for
Well, we don't
International
care.
Men's
Never
Day.
mind.
Do
Anyway.
you
I
know?
don't think it's.
Do you,
I
do you
don't
know
think
when?
it's recognized.
Do you know when
do not
I
think it's
celebrate
recognized.
Men's Day? I celebrate Men's Day on Labor Day, on Memorial Day, on Veterans Day. Because let's face it, that's what it was.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, stop whinging.
Yeah, stop whinging, white boy.
Colonizer.
My
God
family
damn.
didn't colonize shit.
Black.
Fuck off. I love you, Ben.
And several police officers in the meantime.
But Brian Sicknick should not be reduced to a prop for the political ambitions of the Democratic Party. He was a human being. The facts
why
of
he
his
was
life
murdered.
matter, including how he died.
Was
To
brutally
this day,
murdered.
media accounts describe Sicknick as someone who was, quote, slain on January 6th.
So ridiculous.
The video we reviewed proves that is a lie. Here is surveillance footage of Sicknick walking in the Capitol after he was supposedly murdered by the mob outside. By all appearances, Sicknick is healthy and vigorous. He's wearing a helmet, so it's hard to imagine he was killed by a head injury. Whatever happened to Brian Sicknick was very obviously
Looks like he's
not
about to
the
ride
result
home.
of violence he suffered at the entrance to the Capitol. This tape overturns the single most powerful and politically useful lie the Democrats have told us about January 6th. And it was indeed a lie. The January 6th committee knew perfectly well that Brian Sicknick was walking normally through the Capitol.
Like,
I don't think
Tucker
yeah.
stuff is great. Like,
I don't think Tucker showed the timestamp, and therefore that opened him up to a whole heap of bitching and crying, saying, "How dare you use Brian Sicknick's death? Fucking Fox spreading lies."
yeah. Where was it? Oh, that's right. Here it is.
But as we saw on the context note, yeah, no, Brian Sicknick died of natural causes. He was
Yep,
not
he had a
killed.
stroke.
Yep, it was not related to whatever he had suffered. On January 6th, he was not beaten with a fire
It's almost
extinguisher.
beyond belief. Watch this.
The rage of bipartisan lawmakers, you heard them all yesterday. You guys reported on it, who have condemned this false depiction of the unprecedented violent attack on our Constitution
Hey,
and
Sean.
the rule of law, which cost police officers their lives.
Hey, man.
It was a violent attack on a fundamental tenet of American democracy, that power is peacefully transferred from one
Panini?
administration.
I have
to
no
another.
idea.
No clue.
Over 100 officers were assaulted on that day.
No, they
5
weren't.
officers died.
Wrong.
No, they didn't.
5?
5? The fuck?
Yeah, it's all
Yeah,
bold.
Fanon is his name. Yeah, that's right, Sean. The guy with all the gang tattoos on his
Oh,
neck.
yes. I was trying to explain that guy to my wife the other day.
Yeah.
He's like a CNN contributor now as
Yes,
well.
he's basically a CNN.
Yeah, he's a shill.
5 police
Like-
officers are dead, eh?
Yep, that's him.
Yeah, that's that's right.
The narc.
The tatted up DC narc who puts men in jail. He's the one who cried.
Yep.
Black
He's,
man.
he's the man who cried on
Yeah. Yep.
like
He cried like a bitch.
at the congressional hearings. I'm sorry, it's so hard. I think he wrote a book as well.
Probably.
So I mean, talk like the Capitol Police are incompetent grifters apparently.
Mm-hmm.
So
I hate that you can't say what you want to say anymore.
What do you
Just
mean?
don't.
What can't you say?
We can't say it, so I can't say it.
Write it in the private chat.
Stream. Okay. Yeah. I feel like it's a trap. Okay.
Does it have nice bouncy tits?
Wait, he was DC Metro?
No, it doesn't have tits.
Seriously,
Why is DC Metro there? Weird.
They did show
Cam,
up.
why would you post a dick in there?
Because the
Don't
DC Metro
show my
guys that
penis
showed
on
up were far more competent than the fucking far more competent than Capitol Police.
Capitol Police was ridiculous. Those
Those Capitol Police guys were
no.
like the Clampets.
Yep.
Like absolutely ridiculous.
As in just shooting anything that rocked up on its porch. You're making a Beverly Hillbillies reference, right?
Yeah, but as in embarrassing themselves.
I had to double check. I had to
Did
double
you just
check.
Google the Clampets?
No.
and you're like, Beverly,
We live in Australia. Well, I'm old enough to have grown up on repeats of the Beverly Hillbillies from black and white.
Yes.
I even remember the movie that had Diedrich Bader in it. Yeah, I grew up on the Beverly Hillbillies.
What?
Is it petty to
Beverly-
start
That
an
was a great
Instagram
movie.
just to
Who
make
was the
someone
chick in
jealous,
that?
or is
Who
Instagram
played,
ever not jealous?
Oh, it was
Was
like
your-
I don't know, Ben. Probably not. Probably not petty.
Was your Ned Clampett Jim
remember
Verney?
Yes,
I
it
don't
was.
remember the names
Wait,
of the actors.
No, not Jim Varney.
Yeah.
No.
What do you?
I'm asking Tim
What do you-
of Tam.
Jim Varney was apparently the one in the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just making sure that it was.
Yeah, no.
got
Buddy
real
Ebsen was the
hillbilly.
one.
Buddy Ebsen was the
my,
original.
yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Buddy. Yeah. No. Beverly
Yeah,
Hillbillies.
the show from the 60s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Beverly Hillbillies was heavily serialized and syndicated in Australia. Like a
Yeah.
lot of
It was on every day.
Yeah, like a lot of old American stuff, like MASH,
Yes.
Beverly Hillbillies.
I was about to-
Texas Tea.
Black-
I was about to boomer explain.
Yeah, we know.
Glad I don't have to.
We know. We know what the Beverly Hillbillies is in Australia. Like MASH, Beverly Hillbillies. It's probably something else. It escapes me. Those two, probably the ones that were serialized in Australia the most, syndicated rather. Every day, every weekday, you come home from school, turn on the TV at 3 p.m. Beverly Hillbillies is on. Oh God. And then 5 o'clock, it's MASH, and then 6 o'clock, it's the news.
Yeah, MASH. I've seen every episode of MASH.
I must have seen every episode of MASH by now.
Yep.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Thermo brand coffee seems sussy to me. Yes, well, it would be. I don't drink
How's
coffee.
that,
I used to.
that
I don't
bread
drink coffee anymore.
in it?
My wife only had to kill 4 spiders this week. And that's because I don't touch. I just leave them alone. My wife kills them on site.
Yeah.
What caliber did you need to kill the spiders?
Dyson caliber.
Adam's Family. That's it. Costy. Yes.
So someone mentioned Black Gold. Well, Sean mentioned Black Gold. And I remembered I mentioned this series. I think I mentioned it last week. And the theme song is by Trace Adkins. He never released it as an individual track, or if he did, I have been unable to find it. You will have my eternal gratitude if you can find this song for me, because I think it's fucking great.
Black Gold. Another long day, another hard night. Keep it on the bottom
catch the most explosive series of the year. Black Gold premieres June 18th to 10 on True TV. Not reality, actuality. Black Gold.
Erica Laniak.
Erica Laniak.
Yeah,
what?
Erica Eleniak was Ellie Mae in the movie.
In the movie, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, who the fuck asked that?
Nobody.
I was trying to figure it out for like 25 minutes.
Oh, Christ. But yes, Black Gold, great series. Great series, great theme song.
Thermal, I might have found your... No?
No, you won't have. You think you might have, but you won't.
No, I did not. I did not.
There's plenty of
World
things that
Sean,
are like,
the world.
oh, this is thing. So
Yeah, it's not the...
yes,
it's not
yes,
the song.
dangerous as fuck. Like wildcatting, incredibly dangerous. Like at least if you're on a rig, you've got first aid, and maybe a doctor. But if you're like in the middle of nowhere in Texas wildcatting, you got to get loaded into the back of a fucking like truck and driven to whatever can help you. And finally tonight, well, this afternoon, I guess, might be ending the show a bit early. So rest in peace, Chudbuds. So some of you may be familiar with chudbuds.lol. So chudbuds.lol was a Fediverse instance dedicated to, I guess,
Medicare?
Medicare, yeah. Get Jim
Medica,
Fanning,
Kiwi Farms, that sort of thing.
Yeah, Medicare and the farms. So it was run by a person by the name of Claire, who went by the very astute nom de plume of Claire Bear.
Nom de guerre.
Nom de guerre.
You made my mistake and used your real name in your handle.
That's right.
Is
And
your
that-
real last
thank
name
you.
Thames? Wow.
However, that's not the reason
No,
why this whole thing exploded.
Well, no.
Continue,
My-
Homer.
My real
I
name is
just-
Catnip.
I just want to say, Dave, Tim, sorry, I love you for knowing the difference between a nom de plume and a nom de guerre.
Yeah, I know.
Because
Thank
a
you.
nom de plume is a pen name, whereas a nom de guerre is a name you go by when you perform actions in the world. So yes.
So run that by me again. Sorry.
So a nom de plume
Yes.
is a pen name.
Yes.
It's literally a name of the pen. Whereas
Beware
a
of
nom
all
de
Minecraft.
guerre is a name of action.
Basically a stage name.
Yeah. So if you
Yeah,
if
it
you
was
perform,
more
if you
like
perform
literally
an
a
action,
war
The
name
classic
back
example
in
is
the day.
Pol Pot, which is not his real name.
yeah, that's not his name.
That's his nom de guerre.
That's his nom de guerre. Yeah.
Yeah.
So spies go by nom de guerre. James Bond is his nom de guerre. Yeah. 007 is a nom de guerre. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yes, Sean, beware of Minecraft upgrades, or beware of weirdos bearing Minecraft mods. I think it was.
Yeah, it's a
Bearing
Minecraft
penis
mod.
pictures.
But yes, Claire also ran a show. She had a YouTube channel. She ran a show every week that exposed the seedy underbelly of mostly Ralph, which sounds really disgusting. I don't ever want to see Ralph's
Went on Nick too.
Ralph's seedy underbelly. She also
The undergunt.
she
Oh.
also went in pretty
I
hard
have
on
seen
Nick,
the undergut.
which I guess was well deserved at the time for the locals chat stuff. So yes, but yes, her main target, I guess, was Ralph, who is, it's obviously Jim's mortal enemy. Though, sorry, no, that's
thought
not
Cancer
fair.
was Jim's mortal
Cancer
enemy.
is Jim's mortal enemy.
That's the reverse. Jim is
Cancer
Ralph's
is
mortal
Jim's-
enemy.
Yes, Jim is Ralph's mortal enemy. I really don't think Jim gives two shits about
Yes.
Ralph.
Yeah, he does not give him the shit about him.
So
R.I.P. Jim.
he's
not
not
gone.
dead.
Oh,
Not
no.
dead yet.
He's not dead
He's not
yet.
streaming online though. So.
No, he's
Well,
retired.
If he really was
he
dead,
can
would
get
we ever
better.
know?
No, we wouldn't know.
No, we'd know. We'd know.
We would know. Jade would have spread the
All
word by now.
all the websites on the internet would suddenly go dark.
Yeah.
So yes, they so some A-logs, I guess A-logs, because I guess Claire was an A-log. But yes, a bunch of
explain
people
that to the audience.
Oh, I don't care. Nobody cares at this point. There's 9 people watching and probably 40 people waiting for me to go live, even though I'm already live. So, again, thank you, YouTube. Big fucking help. Yes, Sean, the story arc does demand that Jim has a miraculous recovery and has a bout with Ralph.
That'd be so fun.
It's okay. When Ralph kicks the bucket, then they can go and fight in the afterlife.
Every day that he's alive is astonishing to me. I'm like, how is this motherfucker still alive? Like, I just don't even understand.
Shut up,
Just
Ryu. I'm not.
pure
You know I'm
piss
not
and
late.
vinegar.
So, I will get through this story, though I'll probably end up truncating it. Yes. So Claire ran a show. Some A-logs instituted a very gay op, which involved catfishing or posing as a fan of Claire over a number of weeks, and culminating in someone like the same person who had cultivated a minor parasocial relationship with Claire to testing a Minecraft server for them. This was going to, because apparently the Chudbuds had their own Minecraft server, but it was a vanilla server. It didn't have any mods or anything. I've never played Minecraft. That's my brother's thing. I can't tell you, Ryu. I have no idea what Minecraft is. It is a game.
It's a video game that allows you to build wherever you want in there.
It's like No Man's Sky.
No,
it's basically 8-bit.
It's a build simulator. Like you build shit.
It's a survival. It's a survival. Build your own world. You know,
really
have
gay.
your own RP.
It's a video game for children and stunted adults. So yeah, of course, Costy's mine. So I rest my fucking case.
Got him. Fuck yeah.
But yes,
it's for
I've run a couple of Minecraft servers.
Yes, Ryu. Here's your answer. Here's your answer for what is Minecraft. From a lawyer, it excuses criminal conduct.
There you go.
A lot of money laundering happens in Minecraft.
No, it means I will kill you
thought that was
in Minecraft.
No, but isn't it? Or am I thinking of Roblox? One of those games.
Roblox. I think Roblox. No, you know what?
Yes.
You know what's used for massive amounts of money laundering? Fucking Twitch.
Yeah, Twitch too.
Laundromats?
Yeah,
Twitch is used for huge amounts of money laundering because there's all these
Lottery.
fucking channels that just donate memberships from fucking Turkey. Yep. So
go on any popular stream,
Anyway,
and then every
Where
10
a lot of that money's
minutes.
going to,
Goddamn.
in all
Every ti-
honesty, if you actually think about it, where almost all that Twitch income's going to is their plastic surgeons.
the plastic surgeons.
Yeah,
Why?
because they have to keep up
It's-
appearances. So they're Botox and they're
Roblox had all their cash in SVB. They are fucked now. See, Sean, if you'd been watching earlier, you would have seen me explain how they're probably not fucked because all the money is mostly there.
Goddamn.
So, but
Let's talk about how fucked Roblox is.
You'll have to go back.
Oh, Roku's another one that's all their money.
Yes, Roku had a quarter of their cash on hand in SVB,
They said
which is what you do. You don't put it all in one fucking bank because that's what risk departments do.
Yeah.
So yes, and anyway, Roblox will make all that money back in a couple of days, just shaking down 8-year-olds.
Basically,
The Ricada clan probably finances it on this half of the country by themselves.
But yes, so she was socially engineered into downloading this Minecraft add-on, which is dumb. She should have checked it. I saw a lot of people saying, because I released a clip last week of basically telling you that your OPSEC is bad and you will get doxxed no matter what you do. But here are a few things you can do to slow people down, or at least make it harder. So Dave pointed out that, oh look, now you release this, you must be a prophet or something. No, this shit happens all the time. And let's be real. So Claire was doxxed, but this isn't a tradition. This is not a traditional doxing. Someone didn't go and find her information on it, like because she used the same name or matched up a face to a photo on another Facebook account or all that stuff. What happened to Claire was literally a crime. They used the remote access Trojan that was delivered via surreptitiously through downloading a Minecraft add-on that she was engineered socially engineered into doing by gaining her trust. This was installed on her machine, and the perpetrator waited. The perpetrator waited for a week or so, and then waited for the used the access to her underlying machine to exfiltrate information, including private pictures that she had sent to her husband, nude pictures, of course, passwords, tokens, SSH keys for the Chudbud server. They used access to the access they had to Claire's machine to access the Chudbud server directly and gain administrative access to the Chudbud server, which gave them access to emails, hashed passwords, all this sort of stuff.
Basically everything.
They took her tax records. They gained access to all her passwords in her password managers. So every account that didn't have two-factor authentication enabled was taken. And to top it off, so this all took place. This all was dropped during her stream to cause maximum chaos. So while she was doing her stream, all of this shit was executed. So Claire suspects that the hack happened 2 weeks prior. Well, Claire's suspicion is that it was some Ralph Simps and other Chudbud detractors who were present in her chat.
I would guess that myself. I think Ralph Simps are very much more emotionally
aggressive,
invested in Ralph's success.
Yes.
Because you can't be like, oh yeah, this guy who's a piece of shit. Like I've been saying, he's not a piece of shit, and actually, no.
But yes,
you can't go that far.
Yeah, Ralph. We discussed Defango last week. Defango is one of those people who is dangerous because they take it to the next level. Ralph's one of those people who's dangerous because he has fanatical followers who just are so desperate for his attention that they will do shit like this. And I will never understand it.
You imagine?
I will never understand it. Really.
Desperate for Ralph's attention.
Yeah. What the fuck?
They need to taste the gun.
Oh God! You want to lick the lint out of the belly button? What the fuck are you doing?
What do you mean belly button? The bifurcation is a lickable.
Well, it gives you a full on trail on where you need to go. I guess.
Yeah.
Just follow it
Look,
on.
Ralph's point of view is that everything is fair game. He's basically L. Ron Hubbard. So he's just a smaller form of Scientology, just without the organization. I won't say without the success, because it's clearly there was a leak of his bank account stuff, like his bank statements, and he made 180K last year. So from shaking down simps over at fucking Cozy, 200 viewers a night. What the fuck?
Yeah, there's got to be 10 simps that are just getting fucking wrung out every fucking night. DSP,
absolutely insane.
Same thing.
Yeah, it's staggering.
Guys. I'm just not getting enough subs. I'm not getting.
If you want me to not play that, you want me to play this game, then you got to give me some subs.
I downloaded. I bought this game specifically because you guys said I should buy this game, and now you guys aren't donating. So, yeah, no. It's funny.
Speaking of which, support the show.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure somebody sent you a message.
Somebody sent me a message
on there.
How do I see the fucking messages? Send a private message or broadcast. Look, I see the donations, but I don't see a message.
Are you logged in?
I should
Yeah, of course I'm fucking logged in.
DSP. Get on the stream.
You know, I don't see any message. And I can't show you that I don't see any message because it would reveal email addresses.
You don't want to show Ryu's messages anyway. It's gonna be some horrible thing there.
Oh, that's funny. Yes. So yeah. So Ryu says, "Here is some money towards your fursuit for the furry con," and kick Ryu. And he tried to blame Tem.
Of course he fucking did.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time you
I would
tried to get someone to be a furry.
I'm a little disappointed. I figured he'd make like a fucking fake email and shit. Like
that's the thing. I don't even see the message. Like I need to like I don't see the message. So I don't know where I should be seeing it. There's only a limited number of pages here that like
look for the ones that look really gay, and those are the ones that
don't worry. We'll figure this out for the.
I will figure it out. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. No idea. See, this is where YouTube monetization will be just as easier. No, I did not start talking economics again. Oh, more than I don't think you can blackmail Fuentes with a gay sex tape. That's just what he does.
That's like that's public knowledge, right? At the stage,
because there's no locals integration with Restream. So, but there is this QR code fucking integration. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just throwing shit at the wall and see what sticks. I'm clawing my fucking way to 500, and that doesn't even mean anything. It's like a psychological number. Like I have been bouncing between 495 and 496 all fucking week.
Here,
So
I'm not
yes, I'm
unsubscribed,
literally
so it'll
winning.
be 494 now.
God damn it! Did you just unsubscribe?
I remember when Elle was like at really a point, and then we all unsubscribed from her. That was perfect. Like we should.
No,
do
I
that.
did the opposite. I
You're
subscribed
right
to
at the
all my
line.
accounts.
But the one day she was like, "Oh, I'm
Anyway.
one subscriber away," and then like 7 of us unsubscribed. It was great.
Yes,
It's perfect.
That's very hard.
We're gonna have to do that for you. We
Someone
will extend
unsubbed
you
after
that.
Octopus. Yeah, probably.
Yes, they
Thanks. I didn't even show it. We just talked about it.
it was posted in the chat.
Oh, god damn it. So yes, the boosters of Ralph were very happy about this. It's a total A-log death. Chudbud's Mr. Medica home base has been totally compromised. Every single private DM has been leaked. Everything changes forever. OPSEC master and owner of Chudbuds. Claire, not doxing her. Even though I probably guess I just did. Sorry, Claire.
She actually looked pretty good in her pictures, honestly.
I didn't see them.
Versus what we've seen recently. So
So, yeah.
it's honestly it's like a positive.
But yeah, there was a lot of there was a lot of shit.
Dudes.
Like there was a lot of shit
Let's see
linked.
if I look good.
Hang on, let me make sure this doesn't have a full name.
Just
on the
saying.
yeah, there we go. So
Then there was a lot of people talking shit about like.
this, like literally one of her tax fucking documents. Like, come on, man. Like the fuck.
Yeah.
So like, it's just fucked. Like I can understand DMs and stuff from.
Does sound like a Ralph thing to do, though.
Look, I probably wouldn't have, like, this wouldn't be as cunty. Like, this is a cunt thing to do. Like, really. Like, this is very, very bitch made.
Are you allowed to say that word?
Bitch, I'm allowed to say cunt, yes. It's part of the Australian lexicon.
He's from Australia, yeah. He's Australian.
Cunt.
Yeah, you can't say
Dave,
that.
you're American. You can't say that shit.
Cunt. That's
No,
okay.
but,
I'm disabled. I've got a
look,
pass. I've got a hard pass.
As Drex would say, like the The people who did this are bitch made. Like, I can understand using her machine to compromise chud buds, and then exposing DMs there, because that I think is fair game. I guess if you're gonna be a prick about it, yeah, sure, okay. Treat that as fair game, but to release like the private stuff, that's shitty.
Yeah, it doesn't help that the chud bud server was
that's
on
a
a
game.
personal
That's
server.
That's faggotry. That is absolute faggotry.
High faggotry.
So, and I do not condone that in any way, shape, or form. So, if the platforms you target the platform. Don't target the person who runs it, because that's a hollow victory. Because Claire has shut everything down. She's finished up on YouTube. She's deleted a channel. She's deleted Twitter accounts. Chudbuds.lol is gone. It's all over. Gone.
I mean, some of that I understand why she probably did it, but at the same time, like for a normal person, like because she has kids, so like clearly cut it off now, be done with it. But like anybody else after that shit comes out, like what else do you have to lose? Like, fuck you. Like, I'm still going. You know.
Well,
I understand why she did for sure.
Look, Claire's not a fucking doe-eyed ingenue though. Like the idea that Claire didn't realize people could be this kind of like this level of mean and this level of fucked up is laughable.
She talks about people that are there.
Exactly.
People.
She covers this space. She covers the farm. She covers Ralph. You know what these people are like. You can't be surprised that this happened.
I'm the fattest, evilest cunt on this side of the sector.
In the sector. The sector. Like I saw a clip of him the other day. Like, how the fuck is he not dead?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, every day he's alive is amazing to me.
He's barely talking.
He's built up an adaptation to all the medication he's been throwing in his gullet.
Yeah. But yeah, it's fucked up. So, but yes, like I was saying, the idea that she's this doe-eyed ingenue is horribly incorrect. She's been online long enough. She understands the people she's dealing with. The idea that she didn't think that they would rise to this is not laughable, but it stretches credulity. Like, you know the kind of people you're dealing with. I'm not saying this is right in any way, shape, or form, but God damn it! Yes, we are live. We are live. Like, I don't know why YouTube's doing this. It's really annoying. I'm sorry, man.
We're on a list, boys.
Replay gang is going to be much bigger this week. So
it's probably mostly my fault, by the way.
I don't know how it could be your fault.
Because I'm a goddamn criminal in America.
Criminal America.
I'm like some famous criminal from the West. That's who I am now. Thought crimes.
Shut up, Ryu.
Also, Dave is also a criminal for reasons.
But yeah, like I feel incredibly sorry for Claire. I'm that shit shouldn't happen to anybody. I think it's fucked up. And like I said, like releasing your private pictures, fucking releasing all your fucking personal information, that's fucked up. Like, and the way they got it is doubly fucked up. But yeah, so I don't know. But yes, so another platform gone. So another victory for Ralph. Like, Ralph gets way too many wins.
It's wins by default though. Like he really doesn't get his own wins. He just gets like
well, that's exactly right. His wins come from his detractors shooting themselves in the foot, or his most ardent fans being mildly competent.
I wouldn't mind a couple W's.
Yeah, we could all use some W's. Maybe the financial system will collapse on Monday, and we'll all get some W's.
Get used to not having W's, and then you can live my life, and it's just all misery.
Join the club, bud.
See, Dave. This is why me and Dave get along so well, even though he hates me.
I don't hate you. There's very few people I hate. If you haven't literally come at me with pitchforks or physically come at me, I really don't give a fuck. Is what it comes down to.
I did have something about the quartering being a total weirdo.
When has he never been?
So,
Yeah.
so the other week,
that one, yes.
So the other week, the quartering purged like 3,000 tweets, which apparently he deleted every tweet he made from November, like November till now. He just purged it all. So everything related to
Eliza,
everything related to Eliza Blue, just gone, completely gone, never to return again.
Fucking coward.
Very, very weird. And then
he also did that
he
with
started tweeting
Elijah
this shit.
too.
Yeah,
He started like because he got into a back and forth with Matt Walsh, and Matt Walsh shit all over him, which was hilarious. Now he's like, oh, right wingers are closeted gays or tranny chasers. Look, I accept and support them, but many of these people you think are based in red-pilled love trans cock or well cock in general. Deal with it.
I mean, no lies detected there.
He was so drunk for the 3 days straight to say all this retarded shit that I was like, what are you doing, dude?
It's absolute cope.
Someone
Yeah,
pissed him off.
I'm glad I screenshotted it because literally a minute later it was gone.
Yeah, and then he put up a
and
new
then he
version
posted
or
it
some
again and reworded it,
Yeah.
which is fucking dumb because you literally have Twitter Blue, so you could have just edited it. So yeah,
But
he's very strange now.
His whole gripe is apparently, guys, the right needs to stop talking about trans people and start focusing on shit like Ukraine.
I fucking hate it.
Yeah. There's more important things than worrying about trans people.
Yes.
And everyone's
Yes,
like, Jeremy,
Sean.
you don't have kids.
Big self-report.
Becoming irrelevant.
Yeah. You got dragged by, parents. And I don't have kids, but even I know Jeremy's fucking wrong on that shit. It's like, no, it actually is a fucking issue. And to confirm that, just go look at Nikki Fried's self-own recently. When she...
Oh, yes. Let's have
Yes. I don't think we can show that.
Can't we?
Well, because that tweet has the video
Has
from
the picture in it, yeah.
from Ron DeSantis. Because Ron DeSantis just opened up the books and just started filming the content of the books that are being banned in Florida schools. And yeah, it's porn. It's gay porn. It's graphic novels about that show explicit instructions on how to use a butt plug.
And why it's sexy or why it feels good.
Yeah, exactly. Oh no, the quartering just doesn't care about that. No, that's not important.
Sean says we can worry about global homo in our libraries and on the Ukrainian steppe at the same time.
Yep, exactly. No.
Yes.
The right has to stop talking so much about trans people. It's not that important.
Yes, Sean. Slimy ukulele.
Slimy ukulele. Yeah, no. The quartering is fucking retarded, but he's apparently a good businessman. So that's his only saving grace. Come at me, Jeremy.
He's just fucking retarded. I don't dislike Jeremy, but he's retarded. He just is retarded. He's like a normie that made it into the space and somehow he's still functioning. It's really fucking weird.
Mm-hmm.
He really doesn't belong here.
Sucks.
He's so close to being a lolcow.
He's not any different than even our previous engagements, aside. He's like Farron. He's like the same person, but a fucking white guy from Wisconsin. It's like it just doesn't make any sense.
I thought you said it all the time, Sean.
Ridiculous. It's amazing to me. Shit he does and says is just amazing.
Yes, credit to Sean. Sean told me the slimy ukulele thing. So now I use it every time. It's fucking great. So,
what's a slimy ukulele?
So, slimy ukulele is what you say, to show your support for Ukraine. Slava Ukraine. So the whole Slava Ukraine. Slava Ukraine. Baldo, welcome, man. We're floundering here. I've run out of content.
You rushed through it. You just
Because I
burned
got
it all
told to
up.
cull stuff, and I got told to accelerate through it. And I'm
You listen to the chat,
super
number one error.
jeb low energy too, because YouTube's screwing me.
Right.
I can't hear you, man.
You there, mate?
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, there we go.
Sorry about you.
I'll roll.
Right.
Oh, it's Sean, man. I
Yes,
thought you were
yes,
fucking.
It is.
I should have.
Oh, by the way, why doesn't sound like Paul? That was
As soon as I saw the D's nuts, and hang on, no.
No, I
this-
thought it was Baldo because I saw Bakhmut these nuts, and I thought, oh, Baldo's changed his name.
Sorry, I decided to jump in anyway. No, I kept
Oh,
on
God.
saying the slimy ukulele thing because when you see the Redditors, they're like, "Oh my gosh, we're getting some heckin' updoots out there. Putin is done for. Slimy ukulele." Like that's all they scream, and if it's like these retards, it's like they so much believe in Harry Potter. It's like you just have to say the magic tome. If Slava Ukraina, if you don't Slava your Ukraina hard enough, we can't win. And you're starting to see it now, like. The fucking I posted on my Twitter a couple times, like the fucking reality is burning through the cope like a fucking sun and a late morning fog.
Sean,
It's
do you
just
know who
burning
you're
through it
talking to
all.
right here? You know Thermo's
Yes,
hardcore Ukraine.
That is potentially criminal. Yes.
Yes, it is. I'll put my thing back up.
Let's not start this fight again.
I mean, look, I
don't give
100%, I 100% hope the Ukrainians would win.
Yes,
but they ain't gonna.
They're not going to win.
And
probably not. No.
And the Russians are pieces of shit. I agree, but like, it's like watching those videos of like the gazelle and the fucking crocodile. Like
I hope I hope the Ukrainians win.
Yeah.
I hope the Russians lose because look realistically, the Russians are in the wrong. The Russians shouldn't have done what they did. But whatever.
100%.
We won't get into that. But I think the Americans are gonna give as much money or much money, quote unquote, like old weapons to the Ukrainians until they hurt the Russians as much as they fucking can, and then they're gonna pull the pin and walk away.
Here's the thing, though: they're not gonna really hurt the Russians anymore. Like I said, it's kind of like those videos where the crocodile's killing the gazelle. I hope the gazelle wins, but I know it's not.
Yeah,
and it sucks that the bigger, stronger guy is going to kick their ass, but
that's been the way since the dawn of time. Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, I don't cry about the people of Gaul. Like it sucks. It happens.
Did you see the Russians talking shit about Georgia now?
Yeah,
the country, not the state.
To be fair, in Georgia, they were trying to pass a law saying we don't want American dark money just flying into our country through, Victoria Nuland, and it's like, well, wait, that's a bad thing now, apparently. So you can't go after the USAID. So
for those missing Sean,
yes.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool, Dave.
Come daddy.
Thanks, Dave.
Dave, that is in a really good position to have. That kind of looks like Vicky. That her angle when she has her face revealed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Vicky verse.
Why did you ever watch any Vicky-verse shit? Like, why would you even?
But no, I didn't know if you saw what I had posted. Some of those people, the major correspondents covering this, like, I don't understand what's going on. I thought we were winning at Bakhmut. It's like,
no.
Yeah, like, jeez.
No, well, if you've got unlimited people to throw it, like you've got jails full of people, you can just throw it. Well, of course you're gonna win eventually.
Really? Oh, God damn it! I'm not getting it. I'm not.
Well, no. I'm just saying. Like the Ukrainian, like the pro-Ukrainian commentators are like, I thought they had this in the bag. It's like, well,
until they're
not?
throwing
And
13-year-old
also, I do love
boys
the
off
whole
the street in there.
Oh, the Russians are using Ukrainians in the jails. It's like, yeah, the Ukrainians.
Oh no.
Yeah,
We're talking about the Russians. Look, Wagner had been recruiting from prisons. Wagner's always been.
Oh yeah, they always have. But the Ukrainians.
My understanding was Wagner was the ones who were fighting in Bakhmut.
Well, they are. But I'm just saying though, the Ukrainian government emptied their jails out like during the initial invasion. Like we need guys to like. They Volksturmed like a bunch of their prisoners. So I'm just saying, like, it's not just stupid orcs. It's like both sides are doing it.
Yeah.
There's loads of videos of Ukrainians dragging old men off the street to.
Oh, that
press
too.
against
Yes.
cigarettes.
Well,
Please-
yes, and a bunch of
you know-
15-year-olds.
Sean, please do not
Here's
do
my
this.
thing about this. Here's my thing,
Don't
and I'm
do
not
this.
getting any farther into
Do
this.
not-
Radio Free
No.
Europe had to do a piece on it.
No, I'm talking about Costy's
Talking
comment
about
here. He said
whipping out
potentially
your
criminal.
dick.
Now that you're on stream, can you do your
Yeah,
best,
show
Gavin
should
McGinnis?
Oh my God, that was I saw that last night. God Almighty, I love that man. Gavin is the best.
So, real or fake?
It's real.
If.
He knows. He knows.
I don't know.
fucking
I don't
knows.
know.
I think it's real.
He had a
Could
pretty
be-
good
could be
old
real
man
enough. I mean,
scream.
remember, he cornholed himself with a dildo on live before. So,
Yep.
is this really
Yep.
like? I don't. It's hard. It's hard to tell with the internet.
It's like a
That's the
step
hard
down
part.
from that.
Yeah.
All
so
of the
this isn't
no,
as
because
bad.
see, I've scientifically analyzed this. All of the fake
Did you
peeing dicks.
pixelate it? Did you do a pixelation?
I did do a censored version.
You
but,
compared it to like 85 other penises you found.
No, but all the other like fake cocks, you need to have either someone operating the plunger to shoot the stuff out, or you need to have a hand free to like use the syringe because they're all driven by syringe.
Yep.
He didn't have a free hand, so he was holding his dick with one hand and his pants with the other. There was no way for him to actually push down the plunger as well.
Well, he probably got a Proud Boy to.
Oh, Grim
push
doesn't
the-
know. Did you not see this, Grim? Well, let's have a look at the footage. Let's have a look at the
You know.
replay. I have a special.
Hey, leave the Proud Boys alone. They serve a purpose.
For the future. Also, Ryan,
just
you
joking.
should have been a bubblehead.
For
There you
quality
go.
purposes. in my opinion.
No, I didn't have to go down on subs. Stayed on carriers. So
Uh-oh, I waited too long to piss. It's already started. Oh, my God. I'm
Jesus
sorry. I'm
Christ.
sorry about this. Oh, my God. Sorry, guys.
That's a penis.
And there it is.
Yeah, that's so. I don't.
Wait, that was
I-
a fake one, right?
Yeah,
I
that was
don't.
fake.
I mean, it's,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
hard.
fake.
okay, that was fake.
I don't
Because
think it's fake.
Well,
If I was on stream, I would admit that it was fake.
Just saying, extra girl.
yeah.
Last thing you want to admit is that
trim.
you showed
Yeah.
a real penis on stream.
yeah.
Thermo, we should have got you the X-ray girl clip of her saying that was a big cock.
Oh, she would. She would. Right?
Is that
You
cock?
know she would.
Is that part there? Or does that part get edited
For
out?
the
too?
Asians, that's like a fucking
Oh no,
monster.
it's a meme from Friday Night Heights, where
Oh, okay.
where
Yeah.
X-ray girl's like, I want some cock. Give me cock,
Oh,
and she's pointing to a can of Coke.
Hmm.
It's an old meme from the show.
yeah. I'm like. I don't know. Like I said, I'm still 50-50 on that because there are some Wizenators that they get them more and more realistic, so you can avoid getting caught by your PO during a drug test. So
Yeah, but
some of them,
Why are you doing that on stream? Like, if it's going to be so real as to be not fake, then what the fuck is the point?
That's part of the going the other direction. I agree. Like I don't know which way. Yeah.
Gavin
could be
McGinnis
either.
is uncontrolled. He's like me, but like even less control. So it's not good. Like it.
Yes.
He's chaotic neutral.
He's like
No, he's
he's him,
chaotic,
except he's
probably
famous enough to get away with being like that.
You saying I can't get away with it? I'll fucking get away
No,
with
Gavin McGinnis has enough money to get away with that.
Well, yeah, that too.
Oh, did you guys cover Hassan and his like little fucking
tiny head?
Well,
tiny
well, that
head.
too, but his like the hunting camouflage and shit he came out with.
Wait, what?
What?
Oh, I didn't see this.
If it
Oh,
doesn't
yeah, he
get
started,
posted
like,
in
this-
show notes or in show research, I don't see it unless I found it myself.
Oh, guess who? Speaking of the streamies, because Madcore brought it up a little while ago. Guess who won the best just chatting stream?
Holy shit, Hassan! Yes, I just
Hassan.
searched for Hassan.
Surprise,
And it was
surprise.
number one.
Gross.
What about Hassan? What did
He
do?
won the best
So-
just chatting award at the streamies.
I'm
okay.
surprised there's no
some shit.
Kick.com representative.
Yeah, here it is. So,
Tiny head.
Because of
Ah,
like American.
this is
tiny,
Baldo. Welcome, Baldo.
G'day, g'day.
Hi.
So yes, Dark Viper you says proud of the
I
comments
didn't
under this
see it.
post gives me some hope when people recognize that the guy sitting in a mansion hosting watch parties of other people's hard work shouldn't bring forth awards. 99% of the work done by others, 100% of the money into Hassan's bank account. Socialist, by the way.
Classic.
Yep.
This was obviously rigged. Hassan did nothing but
He was getting some
drama all year.
pushback a couple days ago. Some random bullshit about.
Wasn't he?
Hassan.
That was yes. A couple days ago was from his.
Yeah.
This is not your stream.
This is gay shit. The fuck.
This is not your stream, comrade. This is our stream.
Yes.
What's this? Ideology.shop.
Are you guys all roboting, or is that me?
That's you,
I
I think.
I am a robot.
It could have been me, but I don't know the difference between roboting or my tard voice. It's one of the
Look
two.
at that shirt he's wearing. Oh my god, he's a fucking white supremacist.
What the shit?
No, he's a Turkish nationalist.
I know the John Brown Hunting Club's the Antifa. Isn't that's the Antifa group?
It is a Antifa group.
Yeah. The John Brown Hunting Club's the Antifa group, yeah.
Always putting Dave in a corner.
He looks gay.
Yeah, I was going to put. Yeah, I won't finish that.
Like most men look masculine holding guns.
He looks so gay, it's embarrassing.
I thought he was anti-gun.
No, he'll take you. No, he'll take. He's anti you having a gun. Yeah, they're happy to take your guns.
He was a better dude, bro.
Well,
than what he
the
is
funny
now.
thing is that's real tree camouflage, and they are very violently protective of their IP. So I hope they go after him and fucking annihilate him.
Interesting.
That, that's a camouflage company. They are super serious about it. And I just thought it was hilarious. Like, he has a rifle. The M4 doesn't have a sight on the back of it. The AK, the mag's not locked in. All of it's so gay.
There's the
I don't know what to do with these. I don't know what to do.
accusations.
Yeah,
Now
look at
does
that.
the
It's not even
socialist have
fully
a gun?
seated.
He
I
doesn't
thought
have
at
to
first
fucking
he was
use it.
using a rubber duck, like a fake, like, when Ice Cube, when he's doing his like NWA cover shot,
Yeah.
that's like a rubber
Yeah.
AK-47. So I figured that was like a fake one too, but it looks real enough.
I don't know. The barrel looks like very tapered off. Like
he's
that's
Hassan's a pretty big guy. Like
That
that's
does look very
tiny little
plastic
head.
like.
He's like
Yeah.
6'3" or something.
This
He's
looks like
he's a good sized dude.
What? That's not an. You can put a cover. You could. It's just threading on the end, so you can thread that on. But just the mag's not seated. You
Some
can
have
see
threads.
Yeah.
that smooth part there. So I was hoping he.
I
fucking
don't know.
should've
I don't
gone
know.
for
If
the
that
footage
mag
level.
wasn't seated, it would be off.
Love that
Like,
shit, though.
you have to have
Yeah.
it like half seated.
Yeah,
or
so
something.
display it to the world.
Yeah, did he film that? Did he film that in the backyard of his house where like he gentrified and shoved out poor people?
It's not his house.
Well, his mom's house.
Our house.
Yeah.
Yeah, our house. Yes. Actually, that looks like
Uncle
it is out in the
Chunk's
middle
house.
of the woods. Yeah.
That's not in the middle of the woods.
Ridiculous.
That
That's
is
in the backyard.
That's someone's
not in the middle of
backyard.
the woods,
Yeah.
yes. Yeah, that's a backyard.
Nice
somewhere, yes.
backyard though.
He's in the hills.
He
I
is
can go-
how you say homosexual. Yes.
Yes, it's how you say yes, homosex. But yes,
He is the butt stuff. Yes.
yes, the company that camo
Fucking
patterns on-
camo shorts. Really? The animal's not going to see your legs.
Oh, those
Well,
are.
Oh wow,
No,
those
it's
are
a-
really short.
Oh no, Thermo. This is all part of the. Even with the company that sells this stuff for real, it's all part of like a brand,
Is he wearing a capitalism T-shirt right there?
pretty much. He does unironically.
Aren't those shorts fucking me in the ass? in the
Marlboro.
cross
Trying to
shorts?
do it ironically.
The shirt says capitalism, get bread, get dead.
I believe they
Yes.
call those shorts
But it's funny
Ranger
because-
panties.
But it's funny because Realtree is the epitome
Yeah,
of
that is what they
capitalism.
call it.
So, yeah,
His head
I
is
just-
so small; it's ridiculous.
yes.
Comrade
It's probably a fetal alcohol baby.
How's that tiny brain of his? It's very
He
small.
inherits it from his grandfather, I assume, because Cenk has the same.
Yes,
Because
I-
he's Cenk's nephew.
God.
Cenk might almost be more fucking cognizant than he is. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Well, a little bit. Well, yeah, the inbreeding degrades per generation. So,
yeah.
Well,
that's fair.
if it was up to Cenk, he wouldn't be inbreeding. He'd be He'd be laying.
He'd
with
be on the
his
stud
goat.
farm.
Yep.
With Anna.
Yeah, Thermo, if you don't know it, like here in America, especially like Yeti coolers, all that stuff, it's more of a lifestyle thing for people and branding than it is.
Yeah.
Like people wear their shit out all the time, and it's like, why aren't you just like, you wear it out and about, not just when you're in the tree stand. So
Yeah. That's pretty
strange
gay.
as fuck. It's really fucking gay.
Because like, I don't think I've ever seen anybody in public here in fucking camo.
Oh well.
I feel personally attacked at this moment. I feel.
And if I
define camo, I'm
literally
mean
wearing
like in
camo shorts at the moment.
hunting garb.
Okay,
Like,
you can wear camo shorts, fine, but
yeah.
like,
yeah.
do you deck yourself out to go to Walmart? Like, and I'm saying,
Oh, yeah.
I don't go to. I haven't been to Walmart in like 6 years. So
What the Walmart?
I've been known to own
Walmart,
camo cargo
American
pants.
lifeblood.
Camo cargo shorts.
No.
My favorite.
Sorry, let me be clear. I have a pair of camo cargo shorts.
Yeah.
Wait, was that let me be queer or clear?
No, clear. Let me be clear.
Freudian slip.
I heard queer.
Obviously, I wasn't.
He bequeathed that knowledge upon us.
Oh, jeez.
Bequeathed that knowledge.
It was a queef in the wind.
She said my Bunnings ghillie suits
I
over the
rather
top.
enjoy.
No one in Australia is out there wearing fucking mop hat jackets.
Yes.
Yeah, but I mean, like when you see Drake at a basketball game wearing real tree pants, it's kind of getting bad.
Yeah.
So
I know there was a this is not funny at all, but I guess kind of is. There was a rapist up in the New South Wales Central Coast where he was dressed in a ghillie suit and would jump girls.
What's a ghillie?
Hey, that's a good plan.
So
Ghillie
Plan your
suit
work
is
towards
the
plan.
camouflage suit
Right.
worn by
Yeah.
troops, particularly snipers.
Yes.
Snipers
you look like
and their spotters, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
was-
look like a bush. You basically
Yes,
you
the
have
bush suit, yeah.
It's the one on the Catch a Predator that's always funny when they
Yep.
catch that guy.
Yeah, they tried to teach us how to make one of those in Army cadets, but I didn't stick around long enough to actually make mine.
Well, you can make them properly. It takes a while.
It does, yeah. They tried.
It's just it's to break up your silhouette.
Yes.
So
Yes,
if you're laying
but
on the top of a hill,
Mhm.
you glance over the hill and you don't
Basics
see.
of
Is that your
you
old
see a
set?
shrub.
Is that your old
Yeah.
uniform, Dave?
No, this is just a jacket. This is
Dave, that looks like my jacket. Did you steal my fucking jacket?
Probably.
What is the pattern on that
Of course he
jacket,
did.
Dave?
That's
not Pencott, is it?
No, it's
Okay, good. You're fine.
Oh.
I don't care then.
Pencott. I haven't heard anybody talk about that in a long time.
Pencott,
man of
shit.
culture.
It is the fucking shit. It is the best camo, I think.
It is.
Quite
It's
sure.
super dope.
My favorite camo is the pink digital camouflage. Perfect everywhere.
Grim says in order to blend in California, you need to make a ghillie out of rainbow flags and dildo.
Oh no,
That would be a perfect. That's a perfect ghillie suit for operating in Portland.
I was thinking more like
California. What's the difference?
There's actually I remember reading this book one time about guys doing sniping work. That there is like urban camouflage where you literally kind of look like a piece of trash in a trash pile.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you just sit in it. It was like the most hilarious thing I saw. It was like ghillie suit with like garbage woven into it. And he sat there in the corner and they poured garbage over him and he was using his binoculars and just reporting on shit. It was pretty neat.
you guys have seen me in my East LA camo. It's just
Yep. I saw it. It's my favorite.
skin's
Dave
too
camo.
light for it.
That's why you just
I don't
wear
know, you
a
work out.
just put a bandana over your face.
A bandana and one button at the neck. One button at the neck and a bandana. And Dave.
But I've been trying to
And a do-rag.
I've been trying not to display colors for the stream because
Colors are
it was
so
blue,
1990s.
so,
Colors are so 1990s. Now you know you got to know how to crip walk.
actually I
That's
did.
a
Nobody knows how to crip walk.
Crip walk going back in like 2004 again.
Everybody
Uh,
Every time I go get a sandwich, I crip walk. What are you talking about? We learned it from Snoop Dogg.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the garbage camo, eh?
yeah, that's the garbage camo.
Doesn't really make sense in the bush.
I think that's an exaggerated one, but the ones down below, yeah, you just camouflage yourself as a pile of trash and then pop, pop, pop.
Pop, pop, pop.
Yeah,
No, he's got a P90, so it's more like.
Yeah, and then you're out of ammo.
I want one so bad. I really want one.
You can get one. It just has to be a retarded one with an extended barrel for no reason.
Just saying that the automatic trigger kit and all that's all made out of plastic for a P90. Just saying.
Pretty much all of it is plastic. But yeah.
Well, yes, I'm just saying for the more you know.
I still want one.
For the,
oh, I know.
the,
I'm just
the
I'm
guns
saying
that I
that means,
don't own.
I'm saying
for
that
the
means
3D printing crowd.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm not
No,
saying.
I
I'm
don't
saying
know.
just like a Steyr AUG.
Sure.
But then you're gonna have to
Smacking
buy all
them bitches and tricking those hoes.
Just like a
But then-
Steyr AUG.
But then Tam,
like-
you have to fork out all that money for the 5.7 ammo.
Yeah, well, my
not
name's
even a
been on
good
the list for
5.7 ammo.
the STG 44 like remake that company was making for like 27 years. Like I've
Yeah.
been on that list forever.
PSA
like,
is not
oh.
working with them for that.
Yeah, I think that's I saw that, but I was like, what the fuck are you doing? It's been like 6 years. Like, how can you
They
not
got-
make the
they
thing
got-
that you already made?
They got well. They were trying to simplify manufacturing, and they had a problem with one of their suppliers. It kind of fucked them over. That's a
Sure.
problem when you're small time like that.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah,
I agree.
Like you remember the Hudson? You remember the Hudson H9 for a while? It was coming out.
Very vaguely. I don't.
Yeah,
I can't remember.
They
what
got
he-
fucked
yeah.
because they ran into issues with one of their suppliers, and the guy killed all their shit, and it killed them. So, yeah, that's the
Yeah,
problem.
these
when you're
guys,
that
they
small.
had so much fucking capital from people who are like willing
Yeah.
to like pre-order that fucker. It's like,
Yes.
how are you not? You already made one. You obviously must have the stampings. Like, what the fuck are you doing? And it's been like 6 years. It's stupid.
Yeah, they'll be neat when they come out, though. Although they're still going to be a couple grand at that point.
Oh, and they're still firing the what is it? The 6.9 or what is it? What is it? Those SGGs fire. It's some
Well, they
weird.
do the
fucking-
original one, then they do an AK version, and then an AR-15 version.
Okay, I thought they were only doing the. I thought they were doing 2 versions. I don't know. It's just been a long time.
No. Wait, what did this lady do at Aldi? You guys have Aldi as well?
We do, yes.
We do.
Oh,
We
the
pronounce it
Germans-
Aldi.
Aldi, yeah.
The Germans have invaded Australia.
Yes. Again.
Yes.
So
Do you
you
guys
shop
have to put coins in the shopping carts there too
Yes.
for the Aldi?
All of them now.
Every
Oh.
Aldi everywhere does that.
We don't have to do that. What do you mean?
At the
What?
Aldi's in America, you do.
Not the one I was at last.
Don't
But
think
that
so.
was like
Every Aldi I've ever
Damn.
been to, I've had to do that.
Which one?
It
You're
was
from
like-
Ohio, so that's not surprising.
Yeah.
What
it
do
was
you,
like what? 2 years ago was the last time I went to an Oldies.
what do you have to do? Sorry, I missed that.
To get the cart, you have to
pay
put like
money
a
to
quarter
drive
in
the
the thing.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
You can
Here
either
it's a $2 coin.
or you can buy a token.
$2?
Jesus.
No,
Yeah,
they
we have
take-
we have
they
a
take
$2
twos and
coin.
ones.
Yeah, we don't have 25-cent coins.
Oh fuck.
Yeah,
No,
for us
a
it's
$1 though for the coin. Jesus.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you
or
can buy the
or you can
token
buy
and
one of
put
the
it to your keys.
you can buy one of the tokens, which is the same size as a $2 coin.
Yeah.
Still, fuck that. That's a
Yeah.
lot. Jesus.
How much?
you
is
get
it?
it back.
Crikey.
You get it back.
You just take the coin out once you're not paying. You're not really paying for it. You just use a coin to unlock it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's just an incentive to.
Crikey,
You don't
mate.
buy your trolley. Fuck no.
It's
No,
just
no.
an
hang on.
incentive to take the trolley back
Wait,
to the.
Do you
car.
guys not get
thing.
the 25 do you guys not get the quarter back?
If we don't return it.
Well, yeah, that's the same.
I've
price.
never had to
But-
put a
Yeah, yeah,
quarter
yeah.
in any
Fuck.
fucking
Okay.
machine
Okay.
that I
Here's
drove
part of the
around.
problem, though. You guys
No.
are Australia got a problem with. Fuck returning shopping carts. Fuck that. I'm
No,
one of
that's a
those-
But
sign
it's
of a
$2.
civilized society. God damn it!
It's $2.
That's a sign of
Yeah,
civilized
Yes.
society.
That's
for
like
$2,
worth $1 from
I will
next
actually
month.
show up and return my cart.
$2 can get me.
There is a thing that you can buy that attaches to your keys. It'll slip in the front. You get your $2 back, and you just pull your keys out, and job done.
Well, for
Yeah.
$2, I'll make a counterfeit coin that fits in there. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of money.
I mean, here in the U.S., there's an actual like a job for returning carts.
Cart wranglers, yeah.
Yeah, we got them too.
Yeah, we have trolley boys.
The two major.
Why do you guys call them trolleys? It's so funny.
Yeah, the British.
Because they are.
It's the British
The
influence.
trolley is what you take to the land, never land with Mr. Rogers.
No, that's the train.
Yeah, the train.
No, it's a trolley.
The trolley train. The
It's
trolley
the
on the
trolley.
train.
It's the train
That's
or
a
the
tram.
tram.
Tram. Light rails, tram.
Yeah, we call
San
them shopping
Francisco has
shopping trolleys. Yeah.
trolleys.
But yes, bananas, lamb chops, cat food, almond milk, organic quinoa, chocolate, and chickpeas and garbage bags
Wait,
for $45.
Can you have unorganic quinoa?
Can you have inorganic quinoa?
Yeah, like
No.
I mean, it's organic. Like, how does that?
The organic
I
thing
believe
is
that's
total
organic
bullshit.
brand or the actual
Organic
Yes,
means it
No,
costs
the brand is
more.
oh so natural.
I know. I'm gonna start
Oh,
selling
okay.
fucking GMO-free water like ice cubes.
You could do it. I'm sure there's companies that do it already.
Not from Ohio though.
Well,
You're just gonna get the water rights.
You've
that's
got
all.
to you've got to
I was
have
gonna
fresh
say-
from the Ohio. Oh, maybe not the Ohio River.
Yeah, I was gonna say
anymore.
you're in
Lake Erie.
Ohio. There's nothing organic there
Lake
anymore.
Erie's cleaner. Hey, you know what? The lake next to me is full of mercury, and that mercury is organic. It came from the earth. So
True.
there you go.
True.
So, somebody said I
God.
confirmed black. No, my time is worth more money than taking the cart back.
Well, yeah, if it's only a quarter, fuck yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the
But
alternative is
other supermarkets, there's no charge. So
yeah.
I
Very
just like,
black
yeah.
thing to do.
fuck
The
that.
alternative is just don't shop at Aldi.
Yeah, we've got two of them.
Aldi's-
Like
Aldi's
we've
not bad.
we've got a duopoly.
Aldi's
Australia.
fine. Yeah. Yeah.
So we have two very, very, very large multi-billion-dollar companies
Mm-hmm.
that
Yeah.
run the majority of our grocery stores.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So one's Coles and one's Woolworths. So you either shop at one or the other, or you shop at Aldi.
Woolworths.
or all
Is that
three.
the same? Is that the same
Oh,
American company?
No,
Woolworths.
no, Coles and Woolworths not related at all.
No, they're not
I
related.
guess-
No,
no.
but
Not
I think
really,
the US has a
no.
Woolworths, don't they? Don't they?
The US
Yes,
has
they-
a
they were-
Woolworths.
they-
The US
famous
also
for not
has a
letting black
Coles.
people
And the US also has a Target.
The US has a Coles, but it's spelt differently.
Yeah.
Our
Yeah.
Coles is COLES.
Yeah.
Our
no,
Woolworths
yeah.
are famous for not letting black people eat at their lunch counters.
Yeah, our Woolworths was founded in Australia. It's not a split off. Not unlike our Target or Kmart, which I think historically had ties to the US. But
Yeah,
the
I think we bought. I
Woolworths-
think the brand was just
Yeah.
bought by Coles.
I
and
miss Kmart. a
West
lot.
Farmers and Woolworths.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, Kmart's are gone here. It sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
they completely.
Well, West Farmers doesn't own Coles anymore. They split that. So it's own.
So-
it's
I used
now its
to
own
break out of
entity.
school and go eat at Kmart.
All
all the
Bunnings.
time.
Pick and
So,
save is
You
almost.
guys have
completely
Targets in
gone.
Australia?
We do, yes.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
don't you guys like? Is it called Target? Or is it just like yeah, right on, mate?
just Target.
No, they're called Target
Oh,
Target,
that's
yeah.
right. That yeah, no, that's
Target.
correct. Yeah, Target.
Yes.
because it's a bougie store.
Church it up a
Foreign.
little bit.
Really?
So-
I used to work at a Target like back in the day. Fucking pissed me off. I was like, I was so good that I was basically knew all the jobs for all the floor managers, but you know, I did my job too well that they ended up getting rid of me. Fucking pissed me off.
Sounds like me when I worked at FedEx in law school. They, know all the jobs and they don't give a shit.
This was $70. I believe
so
that.
what do we got? Here? So we got. Hang on.
So
hang
this
on.
is 2 bottles of Schweppes mineral water.
There's Rocket.
Why are you
There's
buying
There's some
brioche
home
buns.
brand.
Yeah.
What's
home brand
Rocket?
Rocket.
What's
lettuce?
Rocket?
Lettuce.
Lettuce.
Rocket
Yeah.
lettuce. Yep.
Purple
What-
bananas,
Oh,
yeah.
Mission
I can call
Tortilla.
Rocket.
Yeah.
Yeah,
some
yeah.
Mission
So you got
tortillas.
brioche gourmet buns, Mission tortillas, Kraft
Eggs.
singles.
$10 a piece for the mineral water.
You know what I'm seeing
It's
here?
probably nearly
No,
mincemeat in the
no,
back.
You know what I'm seeing here? It's all brand.
Where's this money?
Yeah,
all-
except for the Rocket. Yeah.
Brands.
So-
You could buy all
Yeah.
this shit
Yes.
in Woolworths.
Even
and
the
Coles.
mince is the organic mince. That's not
What
the
about the
that's not the
eggs?
Woolies mince.
Yeah,
Those are
this
branded
is-
eggs too. Yeah, they're not. They're
What's,
not
what's
That's
aged.
Vega? Or what's
dozen.
Vega?
That's
Ah,
home
cheese.
brand mint. That's home brand mint.
Wait, what is it called?
Actually,
What is
2
this
dozen.
stuff?
So
What the
this
fuck
is
is
Vega is
mince?
sliced cheese. That
Ground
stuff.
beef.
Oh,
ground beef is mince.
We say mince in Australia.
It's sliced cheese.
Wait,
It's
so-
ground beef. Who the fuck is telling the truth at this point?
Sorry.
No, Sean asked about
Mince.
Bega.
Sean asked about
Yeah.
Bega. Bega
Yeah,
is
that's what
sliced
I'm
cheese.
asking about.
No, Bega
But
is
that's
a
about singles.
big company that does a whole bunch of things, and right there, it's sliced cheese.
Yes.
Yeah,
This is
So
those are
sliced
singles.
cheese.
She
also
bought 2
do-
things of cheese.
Yes, you
So,
buy it. Yeah,
yes.
two,
What
yes.
Bega sliced cheese is they render the whole block and then they slice it.
If this
Ah.
garbage costs
Craft
me
singles.
$73, I'd
Craft
kill
singles
myself
are
before eating anything
craft
else.
singles are
Plastic
just
stuff.
the
Extruded
pro-
cheese.
extruded cheese. Yeah.
Yeah, craft singles are just craft singles, just like you guys have in
Yeah,
America.
just like you guys have.
The individually wrapped.
This at the back. This at the back is beef mince, which
would be
is
ground
what you
beef.
call ground beef.
Yeah,
It's ground beef. Yeah.
So,
You know,
and
like
this is
mincemeat pie.
This Bigfoot stuff is cordial.
Yep.
It's called garbage.
It's
garbage. And then you
actually,
got
the Bigfoot stuff is really nice. I have a bottle of it in the fridge.
It's one of the best, and they've got
It's in
like
the having that
30 different
The neat part
flavors.
is Italian MREs. The breakfast MREs come with that.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, I've had it. It's
Fucking
good.
Italians. This is why they're never going to win a war ever again. Fucking.
They're never going to fight a war ever again. They don't need to. They're part of NATO.
But all of that plus
They just joined the winning side.
You guys,
all of
though,
Did they?
naming lettuce rocket. That is so like
Everybody else pays
kids will
their
actually
way.
eat that. Like
No.
eat your rocket, kids, and like
It's
kids would
it's a
actually
kind of
rocket
lettuce.
your
It's
board.
not
It's a
just
kind of lettuce, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
regular lettuce is just lettuce.
Well, no, regular lettuce that you think of is iceberg lettuce.
Yeah, that's the name.
Then
yeah.
Why is it called rocket?
It's not.
'Cause
Rocket is a different kind.
It's a different kind of lettuce.
No, I know, but why is it called rocket though? Like,
I think that's
Good
just
question.
It's just
Is it just the brand?
Or would you guys
It's
have a
not
different
brand,
name for it?
really.
is it what they eat at Yemeni weddings?
You guys
before
would
they
call it
eat
arugula. You guys would call it
Arugula, yeah.
arugula.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You can't eat arugula. It's not food.
Really, I made
barely
I made a
food.
drone. I just made a drone strike joke. You guys missed it. Damn it.
It's all just rabbit food.
Yeah, I had to look that up. You guys. That's arugula for the Americans.
yeah. I can never like
Eat it.
oregano,
I like
arugula,
arugula.
like
I don't know where the name arugula comes from, but yeah,
Arugula
either way,
in Spanish is a
it
good
sounds like it's Spanish.
probably.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't eat it. I don't eat it. I don't eat green shit.
Oh.
Just looking at this one. This like
Oh, actually, I was gonna Well, I was gonna ask you this offline, but there's this YouTube channel. These guys out of Australia, Mark and Sam. You ever heard of them?
no,
They do like. Oh, you guys covered them. I haven't watched in a while.
no.
Oh.
I don't know them. I think
I'm
Dave
sorry.
thinks it's funny because
Dave apparently knows.
Australians assume we know each other.
No, but I meant
Are
like
you saying it's personally or no?
No,
of
but
them?
like it's a it's an Australian channel. I don't know if you
Oh,
guys
I-
have,
To
I'm
be
not saying,
honest,
like, do you
to
know
be
these-
honest, I don't really follow.
you know
like,
these
Australian
niggas. Like, I'm
YouTubers.
not. Okay. Well, like, yeah, I'm not saying like, do you know every nigga in Australia? Like, do you know Hannah
They
from Below
should.
Deck? Like, I'm not saying you do. Like,
They look like they're
know
worth
her?
following.
Is this Mark and Sam after work?
Yes, those guys are fucking dope.
Sorry, I literally just looked it up. Yeah,
Because I've been
it's an
watching them
Aussie-
for a while now.
yeah.
These
It's an Aussie
dudes are
shooting
just-
channel, Thermo.
Oh, well, it's
Oh,
not,
is it?
it's
Yeah.
it's some like super long range shooting, like
I'll put it in. I'll put it in Discord.
3,500 like 3,500 meters and shit like that.
Yeah.
Is this the dude and the chick?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh, you've
yeah.
seen
I've
them
seen
before?
them too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're awesome.
Yeah, I just
Like
introduced
he did the
the guys
Quigley,
to
he did the Quigley thing. I
yes.
think.
Aussies
Yeah.
dropping shit to drop on shit.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, well, that's
Yeah.
it. Yeah, those guys are boring.
God, he
yeah.
talked
I
a
had to
lot, though.
fast forward through their fucking video. It was that boring.
Okay. But if you go through their videos, they do some super.
Shooting a Coke can. I reckon these guys are in WA.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they do it.
You
They
can
have a-
see, and they're shooting like
There's a,
over
there's
the
a gun
top.
ban
Oh,
update video.
This
yeah.
fucking West Australia gun band just there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I
if
just,
I understand
I just
that
saw
right,
I saw him laying there, and I saw 1,206 yards, and I thought, he's in West Australia. There's no way that he's going to be able to find a fucking area that looks like that in West Australia, in Eastern Australia, where he's going to be able to shoot anything.
well, the way I understand it, Western Australia, they're banning things that you could shoot too far with, and it's like,
Oh yeah, it's because they had an assassination with a sniper rifle.
yeah, well,
Jesus Christ.
yeah, well, yeah, and then, well, I think you guys also had that one a couple, like 2 months ago, where a couple of cops got dusted in an ambush too.
Yeah, we covered that. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that was in
Yeah.
Queensland.
Yeah, that was in
Yeah.
my state and Baldo State.
Yeah.
I don't even know what
was
Hey, you
guns
there.
they
said where,
had.
Baldo City?
Get,
No,
Sorry?
our
It's
state.
Baldo.
My
Oh, I think you
Baldo,
said something about
my-
Baldo.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
like,
no,
what?
no. Yeah, my
Yeah,
and Baldo
me.
State. Yeah.
Oh, Baldo.
It was
Oh,
Baldo.
okay.
Baldo Gaga. Yeah. My,
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
our-
I'm sorry,
yeah,
Baldo
that,
Gaga.
that police ambush was in our state.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris Rock was in that movie.
Well, you saw the underground bunker that was hidden underneath the
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, I
couch?
covered
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was in West Australia as well.
Fucking snitching motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Whoever snitched.
100% it's an
know.
X. 100%.
Yeah.
Yep. Never trust women.
Like, oh,
No,
can
that
you
was-
imagine? Oh, actually, Sean, did like this happened a year or so ago, like 2020, probably, yeah. So 3 years ago almost. West Australian police gave one of the big papers in West Australia a anonymized map of an area of Perth that indicated all the gun owners. So if it would be trivial to have looked at that map, matched it to
And
like a
started-
city grid, and been able to
Yeah.
see where all the guns were, because all the gun owners were just fucking up in arms. At the,
Oh yeah,
and
so
the,
I think
the
it's a
paper
free
printed it on
killing
the fucking front page.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Because the cops there want to ban a whole bunch of shit, like even more.
No, I bet they do. But I
Well,
was
what-
just saying, if you haven't seen that before, that those guys have pretty cool content on their channel. If you need filler, ever. So. Well, I know this is. Hey, look, the pre-stream is full of high quality content usually.
I know,
so-
right?
I know. I'm not implying
I'm
that it's right now, but
I'm so glad you noticed. Sean.
what?
I said I'm so glad you noticed.
He's a man of wisdom.
Yes. Yes. Seriously though, everybody in chat, like, it's not like I really don't think Thermo's like he knows everybody in Australia. It's like, okay, like
There's
No,
only
no,
32
no, no.
people in
It's
the
just
entire country.
I made a joke about it like
Oh.
earlier in the week.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thermo
That
only
is not a
knows all
racist
the,
sentiment.
I
all
don't know
all the
anybody in
furry-
Australia. It's impossible to know someone in Australia. I'm literally
Well, he
underneath
moved to
Ohio.
Colonial
For fuck's
Earth.
sakes. How many times do I have to point this out?
I know somebody from Ohio. His name is Sean. He's right down there.
wait, you said what? You're literally underneath Ohio?
Underneath Ohio, yeah. So
I'm over
all,
Ohio.
all of us Australians are actually a
Yeah.
Air Force op. For some
Oh.
reason, the Air Force wants you all to
South
believe that
boys.
Australia is real. It's not. I'm actually underneath Wright Patterson.
Oh.
Dayton is lovely this time of year.
So are you hanging out with the alien at Hangar 13?
Yes.
Yes. Well, I know it's an inside Ricada joke about Australia not being real. I didn't know about the Ohio thing. I'm like, wait, you're in Kentucky? I'm like, fuck, I feel bad for you right now.
No.
Because that's underneath Ohio.
Fucking
No, I mean literally underneath Ohio.
Oh, okay.
Under the ground in Ohio.
Oh.
2,000 miles away underneath the ground. Deep down to China land.
Yes, Castigli's got it right. You guys were saying beef mince.
Yeah, beef. What's wrong with beef mince?
No, he said beef mint, like mince, like mince.
Oh, beef mint.
Oh, mint.
You also can't trust Costi at all. He's a horrible monster.
At least they don't say H every time an H comes up.
H.
H.
HIJK
H.
Oh.
I hate
Letters.
that
With them.
H thing.
3.
Well, I was going to say, though, there is a... Actually, I'll send it to you that way. You can watch it later. YouTube actually might get mad at you for it.
H.
Yeah.
H speech.
Yes. Hate.
I haven't had a strike in a while, so
Hate
I'm about due.
It's
Well,
actually
it's-
pretty impressive given what we've been
Actually,
doing.
you're like, you'll get the
see,
police knock
If
on
that's a
your door for
request,
this. Well, yeah, I mean,
No,
we can
Baldo, it's not a request.
Hey, we're almost 5 hours in, so we really have to work hard at this, but we can do it.
Yeah, Tim, you want to bring up that tattoo one?
That's
yeah.
on YouTube. I
haven't
can
even-
watch it.
I haven't even started working hard at that. I could do that if we need to.
Yeah, we can.
wanna
There's
get
a lot of
strike,
things on
let's do it.
YouTube you can't
Oh, I
actually
can-
watch on a YouTube stream.
Yeah.
Remember,
Yes, you can't stream like women giving birth, but apparently you can show.
you can't stream women, shaving their snatch either.
Yes, you can.
Wait, what? Lauren Boebert announces she's becoming a grandmother at 36. Praises high rural teen birth rates value lie.
Is that really what she said, or is that really not what?
Well, her
she said?
17-year-old son is about to be a father.
Yes.
Now, okay, yeah, whatever. I was about to say my grandmother became a grandmother at 39.
Yeah.
So that makes her a gilf now.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Oh, Lauren Boebert. I'm going to say my
Lauren Boebert,
grandmother.
not your grandmother.
I was about to fucking say she's dead, freshly dead, mind you. No.
Well, that's good fresh.
Yeah, no. But I was gonna say like this kind of thing was normal back in
long
the
do we
fucking
have?
50s.
Oh,
But
yeah,
not
well,
now.
I'm-
Not
I think it's
now.
normal
for most of history.
But Lauren Boebert had her son when she was 19.
That's a huge lie about reality though. Like, oh, this was normal.
Damn.
It's normal forever. Like, this is not.
Yes.
This is not a weird thing. Like,
Yes.
like
the,
dude,
the,
like
the fact having waiting till your 20s to have kids is the abnormal thing.
Yes.
When
Yes.
I first moved to the well, I've already said my state. When I first moved to Pennsylvania, the first like experience with kids that I ever had, like seeing kids walking around, was a 12-year-old, like 9 months pregnant, going to the middle school.
Well, you'll find that shit everywhere once in a while if you happen to run into it.
And it's like, oh, okay. Alrighty then.
Yeah.
Well, I think the youngest ever pregnancy was like 12. No, it might have been 8. I'm pretty sure the world record is like 8.
Yeah, I was going to say
eight is the youngest.
Yeah, and it was like some Spanish girl. It's so fucking weird.
I'm surprised it wasn't somewhere in Saudi Arabia.
I had a
cousin. The Quran, it might be in there.
I had a cousin that had her first child at 10, but don't worry, it had nothing to do with me. It was no one I met at a family reunion or anything.
It was very common for basically everybody to bang their cousins up until like 1956 or something. Like it was very common.
I thought you were going to say 20 years ago. I'm like,
I was, but I can't. I'm a little drunk, so I got to fix myself.
Yes,
Well,
up until World War II, it's very common. Hell, FDR
for sure
was married to his second cousin.
Yeah.
It wasn't a weird
Rudy
thing
Giuliani's
until
second wife is his
40
second
years
cousin.
ago.
In Maryland, you can still marry your first cousin.
So Rudy Giuliani's second wife is his second cousin.
Now, when Australians say second cousin, I think Americans mean cousin once removed. First cousin once removed, I think, is the American version of what we say a second cousin is.
No, second cousin's pretty universal. So
yeah, we also say both.
Hang on. So your father, like your uncle's children, are your first cousin.
Yes.
So
my father's cousin,
your uncle's children's children are your second cousin, or your grandfather's brothers, sons, brothers.
Let's just say my cousin's children. My first cousin's children are my second cousins. Correct. My cousin's children are my second cousins. That's what I was always told. But in America, I thought that was called a first cousin once removed.
No, that's called a potential bride.
Once removed.
Because America does the whole once removed thing.
There you go.
I thought that meant that there was a divorce on a
yeah. There you go. So your cousin's children are your first cousins once removed.
Table of consanguinity. So this is
table of consanguinity.
Consanguinity.
Yes.
Jesus fucking Christ. Every time I click one, they get smaller. Trying to get a bigger one. There we go.
Click on this one. I said.
That's what I thought.
That's a long way away.
Your cousin's children are your first cousins once removed.
Yeah.
No,
this is how the state works. If like you don't have an estate, how they try to figure out. Governments spend a lot of time working on this because people die without wills and it causes problems.
Yep.
So, yes, there are second cousins. There's first cousins once removed.
Yeah.
Then there's second cousins.
So I was gonna say because what Australians think second cousins is different in America. What we say second cousins are first cousins once removed in America.
This chart is confusing as fuck.
It is very confusing. That's why I was very.
So this is the person, their child. Their child's relationship to this person would be
grandparents,
first cousin,
uncle.
Yep, first cousin. So you share grandparents.
Your grandparents' brothers' kids are your first cousins once removed.
Your first cousins.
Your uncle's kids are your first cousins.
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Your great uncle's kids are your first cousins once removed.
What the fuck is a great uncle? I've never heard of such a thing.
So like your
grandfather's brother.
Your grandfather's brother.
Yeah.
I don't have grandparents. I don't understand what this means.
Well, your grandparents, if they had brothers.
This is for rich people
great uncle.
who their parents lived for.
Your uncle's uncle.
Fuck this.
No, I agree with Tim. This is rich people talk.
So your great uncle. So your cousins.
Yes, all your parents died of.
But you can also take it the other way and go downwards. So your first cousin's child is your first cousin once removed. So is your great uncle's child. So your uncle's cousin.
We need like a color chart here to say which ones are fair
like
game.
Tim, this goes both ways.
Like,
my grandfather ran the whole family tree for my beep family, bleeping out my last name. So yeah, I learned a little. Yeah, I was in a
For the
flow.
Tams family.
I was in a for the Tams family. I was in a flow. Sorry, but my grandfather was big into genealogy, so that was
Hey,
his
Jess,
major.
how you doing?
Yeah, he
Did
told
your
me all
grand-
about the cousin rules.
Did he break it down like here so you could hump, here so you couldn't?
Costy, fuck you, man. Yes,
No.
I know it says.
Okay, that was part of the. Here's the deal. It said you had started it, and I was like, "What the fuck?" When I clicked on YouTube, so I was a little confused myself.
Yeah,
Sean. Queensland has an incest rule. It's section 222 of the criminal code, and it doesn't mention cousins. It mentions siblings, parents, grandparents, uncle, aunt, niece, nephew.
Yeah, in much
No step in there.
Nice.
In much of Australia, it's still legal to fuck your first cousin.
Hey,
it's always
Because
legal
it was
to
normal
do it. You just can't
forever.
marry him.
No, you could marry him back in the day. Everywhere you could marry him. It
I'll
was
throw a
not
little
weird.
wrench in here. I'm my own cousin.
No, you're not.
Oh god damn it!
Wait, that's all. It's a maximum penalty is imprisonment for what?
How long?
Maximum penalty for incest is
10
possible
years.
up to life. It says maximum penalty
Jesus
for life.
Christ.
Jesus.
Section
Unfair.
222.
You better know your
Oh,
fucking
man.
laws.
Man,
You
you
want
guys
to
are
bang your
like
cousin? You better figure it out.
you guys are putting a damper on
yeah.
the porn industry out there.
Step. There's no mention of step in here.
Now,
There is a section later on that
there's a definition. I think it is in definitions where it includes
You
step.
control F it.
There's one that deals with step parents, but it's basically if you are a part of
A
if you
reference in the
become
section to an offspring or other lineal descendant or a sibling or a parent includes a relationship of that type that is a half adoptive or step relationship.
yes.
Oh yeah, so
Yes, exactly.
Oh,
You
So
can't
that's-
bang your step parents.
all that's
you can't. It's illegal
No.
to. It's illegal
That
to bang
is-
your step
that
parents. It's illegal to
Doesn't
bang
that-
your adoptive parents.
You know what? You know
in
what?
Queensland, it is literal incest.
Yes.
So you know what in Queensland? You know what this says in Queensland? If your stepmom is stuck in the dryer, she's gonna have to die there.
Correct. That's exactly what it is.
You fucking savages. You savages out there.
let that bitch die.
No, Sean, not just the dryer.
Your
the
stepsister
couch,
gets stuck under a table. Yeah.
the
she's
couch
just-
under the
sorry,
bed.
Yep.
Sorry, sis.
Yep. And your adoptive sister too. It goes beyond. It's
You know,
it's
that's the thing,
adoptive
you know.
family too. It's not even
If
step. It's
things
just,
go really bad, just call me and I'll come help you out. on
yeah,
this.
you've got to get help.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll have to get
I have
assistance.
a feeling like Baldo had that way too fast.
You think he doesn't have a folder?
Hey, there's nothing wrong with being prepared.
He had a folder and he had it prepped, ready to go.
My
So-
NAS needs updating because it's full.
What, Ryu? What the fuck is this about?
I guess Iggy
Gay stuff.
Azalea is joining OnlyFans and doing it.
No,
So
she
what
already
is
has
that-
joined OnlyFans. She's got an
Isn't
OnlyFans.
she? She's like a
Yeah.
national hero for you guys, isn't she?
No,
She's gross.
She's a national
just-
whore.
And,
she's just a weird rapper chick from.
she's gonna be on your.
from
She's on your. She's gonna be on your money next.
like
She's got a
Mullumbimby.
worse accent than fucking Eliza Blue did.
No, actually, you know who's going to be on our money? Fucking Pink.
Hi Tam, you better not be stealing my name.
Hi, Tam. No, Tam is not stealing your name. How you going?
Oh, good. Oh, good.
And Isabella
I thought I was
Riley
getting
is
yelled
going
at again.
after her and most of the Conservative Party, and they're all going off all over social media. It's been for the last like 2 hours.
Can we? I want to hear this woman. Is she based or no?
I don't know.
It's
I've never heard of her.
I've never
Is
heard
it-
of her
it's Isabella Riley
either, but
chick.
I'm very interested in her based on her appearance.
The stats are saying trans woman.
Oh, for God's sake. Twitter's the
Correct.
fucking worst with rewinding.
Trans woman, which I would say is a man, a trans woman, it is less likely, like very unlikely to attack. But it's not even, it's really kind of the principle. It's like, but if they were to, they would beat me up.
But then I'm going to take that one step further, which is that if they were to, and then the police were to come, what would their experience be like versus yours as a white woman?
I'm not talking about the cops. It's just me and
But the
trans
cops are
woman.
a
fucking
factor.
cares?
I actually
You're
hate
worried about the
cops.
criminal's
I
experience? It's not going to
don't
be
like
good. It
cops.
shouldn't be good if they commit a violent crime.
But hang on, no. If he beat you, I mean, she beat you up. Why aren't you thinking about
See,
her?
I would love to walk over to that woman and just knock her fucking nose in and be like, "Well, what's my experience going to be if you call the cops?"
Fucking Christ.
How dare you?
If you see a male person and you see
a trans woman, like,
Is this a man?
Same thing.
Does that have equal amounts of fear for you, or
Yeah,
is there a difference?
If they're both in a bathroom,
so
and
my
there's a
thing I'm
woman,
trying to
yes.
focus in on, a trans woman
Is the
wants
man
to beat me
black?
up.
Not a
Why are
thing.
trans women wanting to beat you up?
No, that's not good. I'm saying hypothetical. It's a hypothetical. I'm just saying, like, can we all agree that I would get my ass beat?
But I'm saying.
Well, yes or no? I mean,
yes, maybe.
so that's
But
all
then,
I'm saying.
how would the
Ooh,
experience
that's
be
me.
outside of just
She's
that
a very
hypothetical?
smart
No,
wife.
I want to finish my thought because
That's not the prompt, though.
No, but it is the prompt because we're talking about. We can't talk about this in a hypothetical vacuum.
What's the prompt? The prompt was that it's rational for women to fear men, but you're bringing.
Hang on. What the fuck's this woman doing over here?
What they do is they do everyone go to one side or
I
the
like
other, and then
And
one side
she-
discusses it. And
She
was the
sat
solo
right in the
person.
middle. She didn't want to go into this debate.
Okay.
Coward.
Bringing in
Exactly.
trans women when the discussion is men.
It's not about physicality for me. It's about power. And that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Is that
and that's what you want.
and that's what I'm saying is that that situation is so unlikely, and it is unlikely
Asia,
because of the
feminist?
difference in societal power that
It
you
is
hold
not
over a
unlikely.
trans woman.
Are you
That's not
retarded?
exactly
These
true.
people
For people
are
who love to,
fucking retarded.
Yes, they are
who love to
Societal
criticize
power does not matter when the rubber meets the fucking road and you're getting beat to death. It does not fucking
Yes,
matter.
or
at all.
somebody's cornholing your kid.
Mhm.
in
It
the
is
bathroom.
so unlikely that a
Societal.
trans woman would beat a trans whatever the fuck would beat up a biological woman. It's so unlikely, Sean. Oh my
dude,
god,
he's
no.
so fucking
Oh my
annoying.
god.
Yeah.
It never happens.
And
No.
here's the
It's
thing,
not
guys,
like
and
it
if your kid
happens
gets-
in MMA or anything like that.
But Tim, but here's the deal.
Might rape
And if
you.
one of them cornholes your little kid in the bathroom, though, your kid's getting culturally on the lick. So they should be
Exactly.
thankful.
Exactly.
They experience
Accept
that
it.
early on in life. Yes.
That's right. Accept it.
Yeah.
It's just part of their journey.
Yes, and if they get paused, that's even more cultural diversity enrichment they
Mhm.
get out of it.
I made record labels so much money off my body. I made a lot of people so much money off my body, and I got the smallest cut off my own fucking body and my own work and
Who
my
is
own
this?
ideas. And
Is this Iggy?
This is Iggy Azalea. Yeah.
I didn't recognize her. Sorry.
God, she's.
I don't
had a
think I
lot
have
of
to
work.
say
Not
sorry about
recognize
the
her.
fact that I want to commodify my own shit. It's been commodified, and I wasn't even the main fucking benefactor of it. So
You were the one who started the
I'm like
commodification.
control. I want
Who
control
said they didn't
over this.
recognize her?
I enjoy it. I'm gonna do it anyway. That's the thing. I'm doing it anyway. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna post pictures like that anyway
Yeah.
because I like it and I think they're beautiful and I like my breasts. Fuck, sorry, and they're fake and they look fucking good.
They do look good.
And I like them.
You know.
And I'm
I love
happy
it.
with them. And I like my body. I like my body. I liked my body before. I liked my face before. And I like it now. And I like myself. I never hated myself.
Sounds like someone coping just before they hit the wall.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
sounds like right.
Cashing in before she hits the wall. So
Yeah.
literally gave her opinions, real as it gets. This bitch want to tear her down, goofy energy. Yes,
It's
I want to
funny
tear
she
down
might
whores
modify-
promoting selling their body online to creepy old men.
You know.
Well, you should be
Yes.
tearing down the creepy old men for wanting to buy it, not for women wanting to sell.
yeah,
I'm
she
perfectly
wants
happy
to
to
don't
modify it,
fucking
but she's
buy
gonna
it.
give it to the
capitalism.
public.
No, that's what I hate about. No, this is the
You know,
fucking
she's
thing.
a modern day Edith Cowan. I don't know why you guys are being so shitty to her.
Who? Iggy.
Who's Edith Cowan?
She's a famous Australian woman who was a social reformer and women's
Yeah,
rights advocate.
she used to be on Tendel all night, I think.
Yeah, she's kind of like their Susan B. Anthony.
Yeah, whatever.
I just Googled her trying to get a rise out of you guys. You're just like, you're like, how the fuck did you know that?
I was.
Well,
I'm like, wait,
it's like,
what?
how the fuck do we know about America? It's just like,
No, I knew she was on the money, but I didn't know what she did. I didn't really care.
Is that the woman on the $5
Yeah,
note?
don't care.
No,
really.
I think she was on the 10. The old
Oh,
$10
that's
note, the
Queen.
paper one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
No,
Grim.
the Queen is on the 5.
That's what I'm saying. That's what Tim asked about. Is she on the $5?
I got it wrong.
No,
It was, yeah,
Queen.
it's not the 5 because 5
Are
was
they
the
going to
Queen.
replace it to the king real soon?
Maybe not.
They haven't
actually.
made a decision.
Probably
has he
not.
has he become the?
Because I know
king
how
of
much everybody loves
India?
the fucking QR code.
How many times has it been scanned?
At least 25.
136.
How many dollars did you get out of it?
$4.
$4.
$4.
No,
$3.50.
Okay,
50
part of the
$50. So thank you.
I
Thank
got
you,
to
chat.
use Tree Fitty the other day. Like I sold an engine. The guy was like, "How much you want for it?" I said, "Tree Fitty." And he gave me $350. It was great.
Yeah.
So the thing that bothers me about conservatives is conservatives have always been or have always portrayed themselves as we love like the free market is very important. Capitalism is very important. Capitalism vanquished communism. Look how good it is. The second a woman's like, you know what, I want to shake my tits in front of a man who wants to buy pictures of them. It's like, well, no, not like that.
Yeah, no, can't have, no, can't have that.
So
thing,
it's
not-
kind of a double standard.
There's no
I
market for
don't.
that.
I cannot abide simpery, but if you're going to do that, like this is the free market. This is the free market at work. If there was no one to pay for it, it wouldn't exist. So don't harass the person selling it. Harass the person who wants to buy it.
Yeah.
So Isabel should be saying no simp.
Yeah.
Don't simp.
Don't simp. Don't buy it. Just instead of
shake
asking.
your ass. Look, I got like. Would
I
want my daughters to be on OnlyFans? No. If they wanted to buy a house, okay, yeah.
This is why I kind of reject the idea that conservatives are for the free market. Some are, but as a principle of the movement, not really.
Yeah.
Some are, of course, but it's not. I don't hold that up as a pillar of conservatism because they're just as authoritarian and economically fascist as the left. When they push, the both sides are just as bad.
Like this is retarded.
Wait, hey now,
At
are
least
you saying that I'm going to start advocating for violence and pushing people out of helicopters? That I don't like.
If they start on OnlyFans, I mean, go for it.
But wait,
I mean,
are we not supposed to be doing that now?
Well, that's why you make it sound like, well, if you do that, it's bad. It's like, well, wait, but if I'm doing it, I'm trying to be the good guy here.
We got a lot
Just
of catching
saying.
up to do.
I have no problem shaking it for money.
Yeah.
See, this is why I can't really be libertarian. It's the exact reason. Like, well, no, actually, no. There are limits for me. It's just what it is. Because
get that
how
money.
the world works.
I can give you a
subscribe to Hopkinism.
prices. I can give you a menu from back in '98.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. Get that money.
OnlyFans.
Get the money. Just
God, I hate simps, man.
I appreciate Iggy's
destroying
honesty.
the entire world.
I appreciate. Yeah,
that's that. Yeah, because look, Iggy doesn't need to. Like, surely Iggy made enough money from her whatever songs.
I bet she's lost. I bet she don't have much money. I bet she's.
I don't think she does. She's got
she was
sued like
bitching
4 or
about it
5
in that
times
clip.
too.
Well,
Yeah,
look,
she had
I
to
encourage
make
more
that
celebrities. I encourage more attractive female celebrities to get on OnlyFans and show their tits. I will always encourage that.
Absolutely.
Legitimate.
If there are men who are willing to pay, by all means, go out and
Before
get
they
that.
hit the wall.
The way it works.
Before you hit the wall, you got to monetize that shit.
Yep.
Men,
The way it works for me is actors get paid to get fully naked. Why can't singers?
well,
Why can't they? There's a market that's there to be tapped.
Diora Baird is an actress. She is
Yeah.
on OnlyFans.
Meredith and not Meredith. Maitland Ward.
Maitland Ward.
Shout outs to Maitland Ward.
Maitland Ward
Looks
is
terrible.
full porn.
Yeah, she went the reverse route. She went from mainstream to straight to full time porn.
Like,
bacon
you can right now. You can go and see. You can go and see Maitland Ward from Boy Meets Girl get railed by 2 black guys.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
look for something 10 fucking months ago.
Oh,
though,
that
not
reminds me.
I'm not
John,
saying
I wanted
recently
to ask
Maitland
you
Wood,
something.
but historically.
This is the point though. Is like shit, like personal gain wise. Sure, I love all this shit. Long-term health of the world, no, I fucking hate it. Like I want it all banned. And I know it sounds ridiculous because like I've realized libertarianism can't actually work. I knew this a long time ago.
It's not even a
There's always
libertarian thing for me. It's just prohibition doesn't work.
Yeah.
We tried. It's been tried. Prohibition doesn't work. So
and also neither does free access to fucking horrible realities. And this
free access. It's
like,
porn predates modern technology.
You're never going to stop the simps.
What do
You're
you
never
mean
gonna stop
horrible
porn.
reality?
You're
It's
not gonna
just
do it.
reality.
Yeah,
Tim,
it's just reality.
Tim, man, in 10 years, you're not going to have to worry because these OnlyFans chicks are going to be out of a job.
Yes, but I mean,
AI.
Tim,
AI
you're worried
will
about-
replace them.
You're worried
Porn.
about libertarianism.
Yeah.
Can I introduce you to Hans Hermann Hoppe and the idea of physical removal?
Based Hoppianism.
Yes.
Oh, the full extreme
Yes.
of the
So it
freedom
allows
of
you to be a
association.
libertarian and also it allows you to be a libertarian and also regulate your community at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Self-regulating communities. The freedom to associate includes the freedom to dissociate.
Yes. and those threats can be physically removed, so to speak.
Based hoppyism. But yeah, porn has existed forever.
Yep.
Pictures of porn have existed since we took photos with flash powder. Like
but
you think they were filming porn on the old
They were
crank
scrolling porn
cameras?
on the sides of
They were
Rome.
They were drawing naked titties on the cave wall.
And they would draw pictures of Caesar sucking cock as a form of like political statement.
Exactly. It's nothing new. It's nothing.
Yes,
you really
it's
can't
been
deny
forever.
that it's never been so fucking pervasive and so easy.
Oh,
and so
that's
fucking
not
simple for
just
everyone.
That's not in dispute.
It's
The
never-
access
it's
is
never
not
been-
in dispute.
It's a whole
but
different thing. It's a whole different animal.
Yeah, but you're not going to
Can't
ban
just
it.
say
It's
it's
like
always been there,
This
but
is-
also
this is
every
the
single
copiest
person
of
on the
cope.
planet can find it
Yeah.
easy
It's-
anywhere.
Yeah.
Wrong again, babes. Just did over 70 sold out arena shows with Pitbull in 2021, 2022, twerking nightly for teen girls. Then I ended the year selling a portion of my music catalog no one enjoys to a hedge fund for high 8 figures. Then I made an OnlyFans.
Yeah, sounds like the end of the world.
I don't know that arena touring with Pitbull is
something to be proud of.
Well, I mean,
Is that a euphemism?
No,
not
no,
a
Pitbull.
Pitbull. Pitbull's an artist.
No, I mean the arena
Mr.
tour.
Worldwide.
She just didn't get ran through by him.
That's a good
I
possibility.
don't care about that Cuban Shiloh. Really
I like
don't.
some of his music. But whatever happened to that prostitution bill that was going to go throughout all California? Did it ever get knocked down or did it pass?
The prostitution
What
has
prostitution
been
bill?
legal.
Yeah, it was going to make it prostitution legal throughout the whole state of California. If I
Oh,
remember.
sorry, I was confused, Roy. You mean sex work?
Yep.
Yes, sex work.
Yeah, prostitution.
Oh shit! Are the farms down?
They
They've
probably always are. They
they've been
weren't
loud.
yesterday.
Pretty good lately. Fuck. Oh man.
Checking your browser. Yeah, I think it
Oh
might
wow,
be.
Flash is on, and he didn't. Well, Lofty really is definitely gone.
I thought he brought
Oh, is
Lofty
Flash
on.
finally back?
I thought he brought back Lofty on briefly, but I think Lofty must have got
I bet his says he's
rebanned or some
online.
shit.
Yeah, it did. It did show him as a
It
live.
does.
Thermo, can we
You
invite
tell me they
Lofty?
just finally got back. No, we fucking can't.
Is Lofty on the list of people who are
Wait.
not welcome?
Lofty
Yes.
is on the list of people who are not welcome.
Yeah.
Has he ever been on? here?
Excellent.
No.
No,
Oh, I was about to say. I'm like, damn.
What
not
about
allowed.
So
Hassan
many
Piker?
moons ago, Flash hosted a show where Lofty spurged out, and
Oh, he did not spurg out that bad.
no, you're thinking of another show. That's the recent one, not the one he was banned from. So
Flash
many
spurged out a
moons
lot.
ago, I offered to start a GoFundMe to pay Flash to never have Lofty on ever again.
I remember
And
this.
he said no amount of money would be enough. So it turns out he does it for free.
Oh my god, I did not know you did that.
that's how this show started.
Yeah, I was going to say, isn't that how this show started?
We
'Cause
started
Lofty's
as,
takes
at,
were
we,
so
we started
garbage.
out stream. Well, Thermo
Basically.
started out stream sniping.
I
Oh no, sorry, you started with your election stream.
I don't tend to show DMs, but this is a one-sided DM. So, damn it, stupid thing. Let's go.
It's not
yeah,
Lofty's
That's
beat.
off
There-
to the side. Oh,
There
there
you
you go.
go.
Oh my god, you did it.
Yep.
You son of a bitch. You actually did it.
And then he mentioned it on stream. It was
Yes.
either
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
and then Flash blocked him.
No, Flash didn't block me. He just
Is that why it's
no,
actually
Flash has DMs closed.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
he has to follow you to DM you, or to be able to DM. So yes,
That's how the show
so you
started.
put it out in the universe.
I put it out in the
Holy
universe, and Flash
holy
eventually
shit.
delivered for free.
That is interesting. Well, I didn't know what you were pre-streaming for, but okay.
Yeah,
cool.
well, the whole thing was like we all used to watch Flashcast, and it was always boring before
All we did is bitch about
Nick would
it.
come on. Nick
entire
would
time.
come on, and it would get better because Nick's an entertaining guy. He's a charismatic individual
Yeah.
who we were all fans of. So So yeah, and then some of us are fans of.
Some of us have been
I mean,
called
Dave
out.
treats him as a mortal enemy now because
Not really.
because he got called out on stream.
No, I don't hate him.
He used to be friend of the show, don't you know, Sean?
Yes, that's
Dave
right.
was a
He
friend
used
of the
to be.
show.
He's gone from friend of the show, Catnip Dave, to that one guy in my chat.
Yeah,
that one dude who keeps seizing up on the enter key.
Yep. So yes, poor Dave's been demoted. So that's why he's that one guy.
Yeah.
But yes,
I'm familiar to that one guy part. Yeah.
But yes, the Saturday night slot was a dead slot. Nobody streamed except for Flash, which is why Flash had viewers, because there was nothing else to fucking watch, and everybody in the Discord wouldn't shut the fuck up about wanting someone to make something else. So I said, all right, I will stream. What should I do? I'll just do something kind of like Flashcast, but I'll cover more stuff rather than just pop culture stuff. And so the pre-stream is born. And for the first 2 episodes, I did it by myself. And then finally I said, does someone want to join me? Because this is really boring. And Tim answered the call. And here we are, 38 episodes later.
Do you still have the same? Like, I bet there's somewhere there's the fucking PM that I was like, I'm drunk and retarded. Sign me up.
Sure.
And you were like, all right. Little did ye know, like, this is prophecy right there. Yeah,
I joined because I was so
yes.
pissed off that my
Tim's first DM to me was bored and retarded. Will join.
Yep, that's it.
So
people say my memory.
Yeah, Australia is a made-up place, isn't it?
Yes, it's 100% a made-up place, which is why I have to start the show with saying from the totally real country of Australia.
Good times.
And but yes, that's why I picked this slot. And it was like I've moved a bit, but then I locked in on 8:30 because fucking daylight savings is everywhere, and it was really annoying, and I missed times. So I schedule everything in EST now because it's just fucking easier. So
What time is it right now in Australia?
Right now it is 6 p.m. Sorry, let me rephrase. It is 6 p.m. for me.
Yep.
It is 5 p.m. for Tim and Baldo.
So if it's AST is Australian Standard Time.
Yes. No,
But-
AEST is Australian Eastern Standard Time.
Oh, I thought you said AST. I'm like,
No.
but if it's not the same across everywhere, how's it standard? Okay.
No, it's so right now I'm in AEDST. So
Mhm.
Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time.
Queensland doesn't believe
Oh,
in
shit.
daylight savings
You guys-
time, so
you guys-
they're
you
still
guys
on
want
East
to go back
Standard
to
Time.
For you.
Sorry,
we call back this weekend.
No, we go back on the first Sunday in April.
First Sunday in April.
So 3 weeks. Which means the show starts at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but an hour earlier for me. So, and it's just easier that way.
7 minutes and 7 minutes. We go forward an hour. I'm not looking forward to this. I hate this time of year.
Wait, so your daylight saving starts now?
We lose the hour.
You lose. Wait, hang on. What? Yeah, so you give the hour up. Yeah.
Yeah, which sucks.
So you go
did
into
it come through
summertime.
That we're never doing it again. Like, did that pass?
I was sure it was. Yeah, I'm sure there was a bill that
They
said
said they
that
were
was
going to,
permanent,
but-
permanent summertime.
And then I read
don't know
that
if
they
it's gonna
weren't.
happen.
They weren't bothered enough to fucking actually sign it. So they were
Yeah,
like,
the whole-
oh,
the
well, I
whole-
don't know if it's going to happen.
I'm not sure because they say they're gonna do it, and then there's like weird shit all over the place. Like there's certain states or some counties that
There's
don't
fucking
adhere to
counties
it.
that don't observe. It's insane.
Yeah.
God, I fucking hate the government.
It's bad enough that so Queensland's obviously right above New South Wales, and they don't observe daylight savings. So there's towns in Queensland and New South Wales where you cross the border and it's a fucking different time zone.
You thinking
Like-
Cooley Tweed Heads?
Yeah, Cooley Tweed
Such
Heads.
a weird
yeah.
country.
It means you can have New Year's twice. It's fun.
So
Yeah.
how far like the time difference from the East Coast to the West Coast is how much?
2 hours.
About three.
Yeah,
That's
it's 2 hours.
depending.
It's 2 hours.
Standard
Yeah, from
2 hours.
from West
That's
Australia
it?
to
Shit.
2 hours standard.
But
it's 3
The
hours.
Central is only half an hour
Yeah.
difference, not one.
Wow.
South Australia and Northern Territory are half an hour behind Queensland.
Yeah.
And half an hour
You do a half hour.
Unless
that's like
it's
being
because
lazy.
there's-
Like I don't want to be a full hour behind.
No, it's because the majority of the population is right next to the border.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So sometimes they're half an hour behind Queensland, and sometimes they're half an hour ahead of Queensland, because they do daylight savings too.
Do they? I didn't think
Which is
South
fucked.
Australia did.
Oh shit! I'm about to look at a map. I'm confused now.
South Australia.
Okay,
South Australia does daylight savings.
Okay, yeah. So 12th of March, daylight saving starts right now for the US.
Right, meow. In 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Right, meow.
Yep.
Hang on. So that means so I need to fucking redo my timings because I do it at EST. So whatever time it is at EST, that like 8:30 p.m. EST is when the show's scheduled.
Okay.
Irrespective whether it's daylight savings or not, that's the time.
So I just have another clock on my phone that's just New York time.
Oh, I have that too. Yeah, I have that too. But when you're scheduling ahead of time in your head, it's tough to
Okay. Well, yeah. This is.
Of course, Eastern EST is the correct time.
It is the correct
Yes,
time.
it is the correct time. The east,
Yes.
whatever coast is the
I'm
furthest
king.
east, is the correct time for the country.
Yes. Proper time.
This is what I found. This is weird.
It's Australia.
Oh, yes,
It's
yes.
always weird.
Does this? Yes. Like.
Yes.
What?
This is accurate.
That's correct.
That's GMT.
Oh, I love this fucking country.
I know the GMT part, but
okay,
like.
good.
9.5.
You have yeah, you're
'cause like I
10
said,
hours.
see,
So
bring that up on stream. Yeah. See right below the 0 in the 10 in the middle orange one. That's where most of the country is. So that's where most of South Australia population is. It's right there.
So
it's not
this
spread
section
out.
here,
South
this bit
Australia's
here,
the
this
best
little
Australia.
nib here, that's
Yeah.
Kangaroo Island, and in this here is Adelaide. So this
Yeah, that's where
section
Hayden
here
lives.
is pretty much the populated area. Like here's the
Reverse it.
here's the
I thought Hayden was in Melbourne.
Oh, is that Melbourne? I thought that was all down.
Melbourne's down here.
Oh,
Melbourne's on the other fucking side of the
I don't
country.
fucking. I don't know. It's all fucking down there somewhere.
And Perth's over here.
All I know is way over on the west side is where those guys throw shit on the ground like wannabe Gallagher.
Yeah, Perth. Also,
so this is Perth's over here.
Yeah.
Alice Springs.
Yeah.
Can't ever forget that place.
Alice Springs is
I only
about
know that
here.
from a
Alice
Hardy
Springs
Boys
is about
novel.
here.
It's where all the bad things you hear about
This
Australia
is
come from.
so this area here to about this line here, and then all the way up here through Queensland, up through here, up to the Gulf. Stay out of here; it'll kill you.
It's fucking desert.
In fact, most of this line above the 10, stay out of there; it'll kill you too.
Slide above. Wait, what?
See everything on the screen. Everything's trying to kill you.
The general rule: take this image and then bring the same border in about half an inch.
What?
Yeah. So come in about an inch from the coast, and then everything further to the west will kill you.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Yeah.
It's just like imagine yeah.
I was just
95% of this country is uninhabitable.
If you start gaining elevation, turn around.
Except for Tasmania down here, which I'm glad is included on
Isn't
this
that
map.
okay down there?
Yeah, that's fine. Nothing will kill you down there.
Cool.
Unless you're black.
No, yeah. If you're Aboriginal, stay out because
Wait, what?
They were all kicked out.
there are no native
when
Aboriginals.
when you say black, is that what you refer to Aborigines as?
Well, we
So
do
they're
now,
called
yeah.
abos.
I know, but
No,
he says if you're not black, they're like,
Say,
like-
that's about as saying abos is about the same as saying colored.
I did my own.
Well, it's not too
Colored's
bad.
fine. You can say
Yeah.
color.
Actually, no, it's probably worse than saying colored.
Yeah, the same
It's
as
saying
saying
the N-word,
coon.
Yeah, no, I'd say
yeah,
the same. Yeah.
yeah.
do you guys have
Abo is
like
the
the N-word
N-word.
equivalent?
We don't say abos. Unless-
We
unless-
used to have I
So,
guess
yeah.
we do. We used to have a cheese named after it.
Yeah, coon cheese.
Oh.
But that was no. Let's not trick the
What?
Americans.
Cottage
Let's
cheese?
not trick the Americans.
No,
that was
it
not.
was named after the guy who started the company.
It was not a
whose name-
slur.
who was an American transplant.
Too
His
bad the
last
internet
name
didn't exist.
happened
back
to be
when. You'd have
Coon.
people out in South
But
Pine
they
and
did
shit
rename
like that.
it. They did rename that because
the
of political
cheese is now called
correctness.
cheer.
The guy should be
Yeah.
like, "Why am I filling out so many orders from Tennessee?" Oh well.
But yes, no, so there are no no natives in Tasmania anymore.
It's the whitest place in Australia.
They were extincted. They were extinct. Yeah. Yes,
They
it
were
is the whitest place in
extincted.
Australia. They were extincted. Yes.
And is the reason we can't have fucking guns.
The best.
Yeah. Fuckers.
So you can extinct a population, but you can't beat emos.
Yeah.
Emus.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure
Well,
they
if
just
they- if
used
they ran around with
natural
flowers in their-
disease.
Oh my God! So if they had
to be
dressed
fair,
like
that
our
was the
Indians,
British Army, not Australian
wait,
Army, so-
time out.
The Redcoats
if they had
did
put
that, so-
if they had put feathers in their hair, like our Indians did, oh my God, you guys wouldn't be able to beat them. They just wear emu feathers. Holy shit!
Yeah.
Yeah, they need an emo. Give me.
That was the cheat code. That's
What was
cheat
the other
code right
bird
there.
that you guys lost to? It was it just emus twice,
No,
or was it a
just
different
emus
bird?
twice.
It was just emus
Twice.
Yeah.
The dodos.
Can't wait till we have to go to cassowaries.
Don't forget
I
the
think
roos.
that's
The
a big-
kangaroos are putting up a fight.
Yes.
Fucking roos can box. They're dangerous, man. No, give them a gun. See what's gonna happen.
We have
And
more
which-
kangaroos than we do people.
Yep.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Roos can
Oh,
fight.
shit,
They,
something
Ru-
million?
Fucking
yeah.
A.
Roos will take your head
Fucking
off.
A.
They'll stab you. They'll choke you out.
Yep, they'll
Wow.
rip your
Nice.
guts out. They'll stand
Oh,
on
yeah.
their tail and
Yeah. Oh,
disembowel
yeah.
you.
Sean, have you not seen the footage of the kangaroos fighting?
No. I knew that. I knew that.
Yeah.
I didn't know. Like I knew in Australia you guys had a massacre, but I thought it was probably like 5 or 10 people getting killed, and you guys.
No, it was
got
like
signed with
35
tampons?
in Port
Oh,
Arthur.
that
Yeah,
dude.
no.
That dude. Oh, homie went for the high score. Homie went for the high score.
He went into a clock tower.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
he did Charles Whitman style.
He's a
Yeah,
person. I thought
at
he was
first, it was
really-
just a rampage, and then he got to high ground and took a hostage. And yeah,
Yeah.
he's the reason that Australia became no
Oh.
guns.
He climbed. Yeah, but he climbed the tower. It's like
So he's a fed up.
yeah.
Well,
There has
well,
been
It's like
there has been discussion as to whether it is was a fed up. Yeah.
because
Well,
this-
He killed 35 people and wounded 23 others.
Yeah.
It's the worst massacre in modern Australian history. They have to say that because we massacred more Aboriginals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have
Oh
to
my God,
draw a
this guy's
distinction.
He would like go diving and rip snorkels out of people's faces and shit.
What a dick.
He is the reason why
Wow.
semi-automatic rifles were basically
Yes.
banned in Australia
Well,
because he
yeah.
used an AR-15.
Yes.
Yeah, he literally
I
used
wonder
an
what brand he
AR-15.
used.
He used
What
the
brand
Colt.
did he
It
use?
was a Colt.
It was literally a Colt AR-15.
What a baby.
Oh, Colt.
Deagle brand
Colt,
Deagle.
yeah.
Look at the AR-15 and an
Okay.
L1A1.
Mm. Oh, he used a Colt H bar. Nice. I mean, he did it right.
So yeah.
35 people. Holy shit.
Yeah, he killed 35 people.
I'm gonna have to write him a letter.
He'll probably reply.
That's fine.
Oh, I thought you'd need a Ouija board to talk to this cunt.
No, he's
still
not dead
alive.
yet.
Oh, no,
He's not dead yet.
Oh, he's
Would you like to be
not
my
yet?
friend?
No.
I would like to be friends too.
Yeah,
Please
you
write
can
me
get better.
Yes. I'm curious to know your style. Did you use Kentucky windage, or did you actually like dial it in every time?
Well, allegedly, he said he's never shot a gun before,
Shooting from the hip.
but
He's
somehow
just
he
mad.
scored headshots on basically everyone.
Yeah.
Wait,
Like a fed up to
hold
me.
on. What? Hold on. What? Never.
So
His testimony is
is suspect. He's a lunatic.
yes,
Yeah, but still.
yeah, and
So was the feds.
Oh, he's on antidepressants. Oh, SSRIs.
You guys can blame the Americans because
We-
I'm sure we did that shit too. So
oh, we blame you all the time.
Yeah, he
because-
follows
Good.
Dunblane.
We blame you. Well, first of all, he used an American gun, so
It's all your
bastard.
fault.
yeah, it's all your fault.
Thanks, Americans.
He used
you get our
the
guns taken from us.
He used the weapon of war, the big scary black rifle.
Let's just say it.
Big
Everything
black
good
rifle.
everything good in
Oh, he
Australia
set a video camera
happened-
down and started dusting people.
Yep.
Is that video like? Tell me, you guys, that video's been released somewhere.
Of the shooting. I
Oh,
don't
I
think
would-
so.
oh,
I don't think I've
I-
ever seen footage.
I've never seen
I've
footage. of
seen
the shooting.
reporting. I've
Wow.
never seen footage of the shooting.
Oh wow!
Interesting. Interesting.
I mean,
Never seen.
well, actually,
footage.
well, to be fair, you guys probably would get in trouble for watching that.
I've seen police footage.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
We're
it's just kinda
approaching
like-
6 hours. That's the point where I kill YouTube and stay on Rumble. So
Well, I was gonna say on I know in like New Zealand you couldn't watch Christchurch. Would you guys get in trouble if you watched Christchurch?
Yes, we
no, we wouldn't be able to watch it on YouTube. But it's
No,
not
I'm
against
not.
the
But I'm
law
just
in
saying if you
Australia.
had it at your
Oh, no,
house. and you were
I
watching
remember
it.
the ISPs went ham trying to take that down.
ISPs went ham. So Telstra and so some of the biggest ISPs blocked Kiwi
Yeah.
Farms because of it.
But yeah, holy cow! I'm
I've-
reading this. He was at the cafe and just
Yeah,
put
yeah.
his camera down and just
Yeah. My grandparents were there 2 days before or after, I want to say.
It sounds like they were doing reconnaissance.
Whoa. I know I'm glowing right now, aren't I?
What did your Gam Gam and Pop Pop do for a job?
They work for the government.
Hang on. Back then. No, back then. So that was 1996. They were down in Canberra still. So they were government workers.
Hang on, Baldo, did you just go and buy all the...
Trying not to give away too much, but they were government. They were.
No, I just wanted to prove how bullshit that
Government
story
workers,
is, 'cause
okay.
This comes to $54, and they said in the article that it was $75 from
Did she, like,
Aldi.
did
I
she,
call
get it in the car
bullshit.
delivery?
Those mineral
How many
waters are
stuff's on
free,
special?
those mineral waters save if they pay
Oh,
full
$2.
price.
$2. Okay.
Did she get it delivered though?
And $1. So there's $3 that's been saved from this. So that's
Is that after tax or before tax?
That's
Oh,
out of my
we don't
pocket.
we don't do that. So we
I
have a
thought you had
sales tax.
shit
We
over
have a
it.
sales
Yeah.
tax, but it's rolled in.
Oh,
So
okay.
they can't show it separately.
So you know it's $7 already.
Yep.
For the
price is
mints
the
and
price.
stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So that chick that spent whatever $70-something
$70,
at
yeah.
Aldi. That's
No, that was
bullshit.
it was $45 at Aldi.
No, if you go back to the article,
The other one was
and that's the one I was-
$74 at Woolworths. Yeah.
Grandma worked for the Institute of Sport. Well, hunting people is a sport.
I know, right? I know.
I'm
So I don't know how
accurate
Yeah, no. My grandma was like the front counter receptionist for the Institute of Sport.
that's what she wants you to think.
Oh no, we went down and saw. Well, okay, we went down and saw her. Okay, maybe I saw her on her day job then. Yeah,
Hey,
I saw her
you
on
know,
her day job. Yeah,
yeah,
maybe
bro.
her night.
Very
Maybe her
good,
night
good.
job was something more sinister.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean, I'm open to any sort of conspiracy theory. So, yeah, but apparently my grandparents were at Port Arthur either a day or like a couple of days before or after. I can't remember which, but they were traveling around Tasmania around the time of the massacre. So, yeah. Yeah,
I
very
remember.
lucky.
I remember at the time it was horrifying.
Yeah, I was 11. No, I would have been turning 12 around the time of the massacre. Yeah, because my granddad was livid. Because my other granddad, sorry, yeah, because my on my dad's side, I come from a shooting family,
Yeah.
and so my granddad was livid.
You knew it was going to happen. Like we all knew it was going to happen.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
That's it. Taking the guns like immediately.
then our conservative prime minister completely fucking cucked.
Yeah, we don't have
Wasn't it
conservatives
sure
in
most
Australia.
people didn't
Sorry, I know what you're saying, but yeah, John Howard just said, "No, fuck it, taking him." And
Well,
he
he
still-
never liked them in the first place.
No, he didn't. That's right.
Isn't it true though? The amount of guns that were out there, they know there's a bunch of them that didn't get turned in.
Oh yeah,
Probably.
Hard like I think not even a third of the guns that they were aware are out there were turned in.
Yeah.
And it still cost us $500 million.
Mm-hmm.
So
But it saves lives. Johnny Howard still thinks it saves
if
lives.
it saves one life,
Which it didn't. But yeah,
well,
he's the
what do you
reason we-
mean? What do you mean, Tim? There's been no mass shootings here since. There's been no shootings at all. There's no shootings in Australia. It doesn't happen.
Well, look
No,
at
what
Japan.
about that Lent
There's
cafe
no
siege?
shootings ever happening.
The one done by the cops. The
Well,
one
no,
done by the cops.
RC, no, RC. That's because we didn't have a terrorist stalker squad.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, like the one that
That could harass journalists.
one that
What
stalks
about
comedians.
all the
Friendly
family
boys.
murders where people, where the family, the guy that were the person or the people involved is off 8 to 10 of their own family? No, those don't count.
Yeah.
Those don't count. Those aren't mass shootings. They're private gatherings. They're private events. They're not random rampages.
They're private death gatherings.
Basically, and this, what about
they're
the
called
what
gatherings.
about the Indigenous woman up in Cairns who killed 9 of her kids as well as her niece or whatever? Just beat them to death. Just cracked their skulls and bludgeoned them to death.
Wait, how damn.
Yeah. We have massacres in
Were they
Australia.
Just kids she killed, or were they adults too?
No, they were kids. Yeah, she just murdered.
Oh,
She murdered
9
like eight, something in that order, in that level of magnitude. I can't remember. Hang on, I'll bring it up. Massacres in Australia. You can go to Wikipedia and see list of
Massacres in
massacres.
Australia. The page is going to melt down.
List of massacres in Australia. Like obviously, we don't have any sort of score like compared to the US, but
Yeah.
the Cairns child
Ours are
killing.
rookie numbers.
we don't have Chicago. That's why.
No, Chicago probably kills more in a weekend than we've killed in half a century.
Can we say in Chicago?
The Cairns child killings. That's what it was. A stabbing attack. Sorry, it wasn't a bludgeon. It was a stabbing attack.
Here we go. So this is.
And then there was the car attack in 2017.
The car is it called Carnes or is that the child
Cans.
killing?
Cans.
Look, you can super.
Manora,
Australia.
Yeah, Manora, yeah, up in Cairns. Yeah, she stabbed 8 kids to death.
So this is the nightly news.
Because of a school shooting in 2018.
Impossible.
The Osmington shooting, yes, murder suicide, but it was a familicide. Familicide gets a day of coverage in the news and then gets ignored.
Fratricide.
And swept on. Familicide is what's used on Wikipedia, but fratricide could probably count.
Yeah, fratricide is the killing of
Camp Hill carjacking.
family.
What the fuck?
Yeah, but familicide is a type of murder or murder suicide.
Well, here's the news for the day of the Port Arthur shooting.
Yeah.
7 Nightly News is brought to you by Ansett Australia, one of the world's great.
Fratricide is killing your brother.
Ansett Airlines does not exist anymore.
Yeah, they're gone.
It went under.
Oh fuck! This takes me back. Oh my god.
And the National Australia Bank, tailoring banking to your needs. 7 Nightly News.
That's gonna get me a fucking copy claim. Yep.
The shooting spree that's shattered dozens of
And Sean, yes, that is the NBC Nightly News thing.
He's going to prison forever for this.
Yeah.
lives, grief and anger tonight as the nation searches for answers to the slaughter. Good evening. All Australians tonight share the horror of the Port Arthur massacre. 35 people are dead, 18 are injured. Police have now named the mass murderer. He is 28-year-old Martin Bryant, a local man believed to be intellectually handicapped. He's in Royal Hobart Hospital tonight, suffering burns to his upper body after running from the guest lodge that he set alight.
Less than 36 hours after the massacre at Port Arthur, and the first of the names of those slaughtered are being released. Among them, 55-year-old Mervyn Howard and his wife Mary from the tiny village of Dunstown near Ballarat in central Victoria. Well respected in the local community, they were avid churchgoers. He was the secretary of the Ballarat Football League for 14 years. They leave behind 5 children. Tonight, Mervyn and Mary's killer lies under police guard in Royal Hobart Hospital, the same hospital in which many of his victims are still being treated. Shortly after lunch yesterday, 28-year-old Martin Bryant systematically mowed down tourists at Port Arthur. 32 were dead by the time he reached the Seascape
he was a
Guest
local.
Lodge,
Yep.
a bed and breakfast 5
Hey, you know what?
kilometres
I hate
north of the
fucking
penal
tourists too.
colony.
So.
Its 2 owners were held hostage, along with a third man earlier forced into the boot of a BMW. The
You know how many
car was
times
later
I got
set
asked
alight.
where the Hungry Jack is or
The gunman, who was
whatever?
armed with several high-powered rifles, continued to shoot at police. They tried to negotiate with him until his phone battery ran out.
Our principle at the
So
moment
like
is
4
to keep
minutes?
the house isolated and the people in it contained within the site. And we're hoping to open negotiations again. They've broken down because of some technical problems.
Special Operations Police surrounded the house, lying in wait until dawn. Then at 8 a.m, the seascape burst into flames.
The upstairs.
So they Waco'd him.
Is on fire and there are flames.
No, he Waco'd himself.
He Waco'd himself, allegedly.
On the lower
allegedly.
part of it.
This is a fed
Starting
up.
to slowly spread, I understand. There are still shots being fired, so at this stage I've given instructions that none of our personnel are to approach the house.
30 minutes after the blaze began, Martin Bryant fled the house, his clothes ablaze. He was arrested on the spot. His hostages could not escape the flames.
A person has been taken into police custody, conveyed to the Royal Hobart Hospital, suffering from burns, no gunshot wounds.
The killer was taken by ambulance to Hobart Hospital, under police guard and with his head covered. He'll appear in court as soon as doctors allow. Later in the day, police escorted media along the path of the rampage.
I think carnage is the simple way to describe it. It's probably the only single word that I know that would describe what was experienced in there.
The
not
guest
a lot of
lodge
shootings
still
in
smoldered
Tasmania
late into
even
the
before
day.
this.
Police have uncovered the remains of 2 of the hostages. They're still looking for the third.
I word that
Their
to make
deaths bring to 35
Tasmanian
the
devil
number
got his
killed.
name.
18 were injured,
No.
4 have been discharged, 5 people are now off the critical list. Sue
You guys killed them
Stevenson,
off, didn't you?
7 Nightly News.
No, Tasmanian
And
devils
as
still
residents
exist.
of Port Arthur try to come to terms.
They're endangered.
It's the Tasmanian tiger, and the reason the Tasmanian devil is endangered is because they have like a weird nose cancer.
Yeah, don't they get sick? Yeah.
Yeah, they have like a weird
I've seen
cancer in
pictures
their
of it. It
nose.
looks so
like,
sad.
yeah.
Natural selection.
Pretty much.
No,
Yeah.
it's actually something got introduced to them.
Yeah, it's something weird. Tasmania is a weird ecology. It's very different. It's not super different from the mainland, but there's enough different stuff that it's kind of weird. It's like it's the land that time forgot. It always was.
Yeah.
With the massacre, some remarkable stories are emerging. They are tales of horror, lucky escapes, and of astonishing acts of bravery.
With the dead outnumbering the survivors 2 to 1, there aren't many who can tell police exactly what happened at Port Arthur yesterday. Those who can have told of how they'll be haunted by their narrow escapes. Hobart woman Karen Jones said tourists thought the sound
Fuck,
of
you get my
gunfire
little
was
mistake.
like
Some
some
mullet.
historic reenactment at the
Look at that dude. Fucking
It
1996.
was just like a cannon.
And her mullet, her hair's basically a
all
mullet.
part of the show.
Yeah, they both have
We were
mullets.
going down to
Jeez.
check out what was going
That's
on.
90s
You know,
American
so
hair
might
too,
have been
though.
a
Yeah, that's
bit
an American
extra on the
mullet.
side. So like you get
Yeah.
the tours around there, and
Most of our cultural stuff comes from America, so I don't like.
I know, but like, Jesus, those two look like they could have. I would have grown. Those would have been my friends' parents growing up as a kid.
we thought they were letting off cannons and.
Her boyfriend, Philip Milburn, says the shooting was not as random as initially reported.
I mean, if we walked past him and we went the other way and he went to the shop, I think, well, if he got out of the car and started shooting straight away, well, we might have been the first, maybe.
The shock of their encounter with the gunman was still setting in today as they recounted the panic of the scramble to safety.
A pregnant lady, Karen, she was there. She just couldn't stop vomiting. She was sort of panicky.
She's just being emotional.
There was an old guy upstairs. He'd lost his wife. He couldn't find her, but they found her downstairs.
Her problem is she kept asking for the manager.
Everyone sort of passed the message on.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, you know, when you live in a tourist trap, I get asked questions a million times a day. It's like,
there is no motive known. We may not ever know.
Hang on, I'm going to call bullshit on that. What is there to be a tourist of in fucking Ohio?
not when I've been in Ohio. I am not going to reveal my power level, but I have been in locations where I am not the tourist. I've been a local before, and you get asked a million fucking questions, and it's annoying as shit.
I wouldn't mind going to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Oh,
but then you have to go to Cleveland.
If someone asks you where's XYZ, you're like, yeah, it's that way when it's not.
It doesn't matter how good or bad it is. It's one of the things I've never done. It's like a bucket.
Yeah, but Dave,
but
you know what the problem with the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame is? It's in Cleveland.
Yeah, well, Dave, here's the thing. Dave, I'm trying to save you because have you ever? I've had this problem before, like Plymouth Rock, where the Pilgrims landed. I thought, like, when I went to go see it in high school, we went to Massachusetts, and I thought we were going to see something like a fucking, like, it's going to be like Gibraltar, or it's going to be like this, the size of the iceberg that's the Titanic, some gnarly fucking rock.
No.
And you get there, and it looks like there's this little fucking rock in the middle of the beach, and they built this big thing around it so people wouldn't chisel pieces off of it.
You got to remember,
Huge
I was so stoked and excited when I got to see Punxsutawney Phil.
Yeah,
I
saying,
enjoyed it.
It was such a letdown. It was like I thought it was gonna be so fucking cool. It was such a letdown. And then like you go to like that or like Statue of Liberty. If you ever go inside of it, I wasn't thinking it was gonna be like an X-Men where you could like fucking play like racquetball inside of it. But holy shit, it is like the most ghettoest thing ever. Like I'm trying to warn you, don't see it because it'll ruin your.
I've seen Ghostbusters too. I know what the inside of the.
No, yeah, and that's the thing. I don't care if it ruins me. It's one of the things that it's one of those things that I've marked in. I don't want to die before I do it.
Well, trust me, you'll be better off because that way you don't ruin your happy thoughts. So I'm trying to save you.
I just fixed a dessert I haven't had in like a long time. Wild cherry ice cream with pickled jalapenos mixed in. Oh,
Yuck.
So good.
Why would you?
Oh, so good.
No, what?
Oh,
No, what? No. This is as bad as the ranch ice cream we covered at the start of the show.
Yeah. Hold on.
Wait,
Yeah.
hang on.
I got to join in with Tim and Baldo and Thermo here and be like, no, don't do that.
No, just
Oh no,
No.
it's so
No.
good.
No.
Oh,
no,
It's
no,
nah.
nah.
NaH, not NAR.
Nah. Still, ugh.
Nah, bro.
I would eat the ranch ice cream before I'd eat that.
Anyway, what was it
Ideal.
again? I missed it. It was something with. What was it,
a
Dave?
wild
flavored
wild cherry
ice
ice cream.
Yeah.
With pickled jalapenos. You know
Oh.
the jalapenos you get in a jar.
So you added pickles to the.
No,
ice
jalapenos.
Jalapeno peppers.
Sorry, you added the pickled peppers to the.
Yes.
Yeah, and a
You
little
picked
bit
a
of
pack
the
of
juice.
pickled peppers.
Mashed up or like chunks?
Chunks, like actual
Yeah, it's actually just
like-
slices of pepper. Yeah.
sliced up rounds.
Yeah, and therein lies the problem. You're
I've
adding
had
spicy
worse.
stuff to ice cream. Why?
Because I like spicy,
I know.
and I like
would
sweet.
Compliment in theory. Yeah.
I like both.
Trust me, I've had
Ugh.
much worse.
Yeah.
And enjoyed it.
No, but that just still sounds. Ugh.
Wasabi ice cream's not bad.
Ooh, I don't know about that.
How did we? How the fuck did we
Sounds
come full
interesting.
circle?
I don't
We started the
know.
show talking about the fucking ranch ice cream.
Dave was being Dave, and he just brought it up out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Well, because
Yeah,
you said
I
you're
wanted to
away,
do
so we
that.
were killing time. We were just,
Oh yeah, thank you.
We were just
Yeah,
vamping.
no, I had to run to the bathroom, so I
were
didn't
just
have a.
vamping. Yep.
I didn't have a
Oh.
what's his name incident.
Yeah.
Gavin,
A Gavin McGuinness moment. Yeah,
I
did
was going to do my sock gag again, but decided against it.
I'm keen for ranch.
Tim,
I
are
think,
you
I
asleep?
think Tim's asleep.
Again, it's been a while since we've heard
It's
him.
been a while
snoring.
since he's gone to sleep. Yeah, since we've put him to sleep on stream.
Sweet dreams, fair prince.
I
Good
think
night, sweet prince.
that I think that might say
Wait.
Speak volumes.
Mhm.
I just turned away. Who's taking a night?
Tim went to sleep.
Oh, Tim. Oh, okay.
He commonly went to sleep
does
in the
this,
early
yeah.
days of this. He does this. Yeah, it's been a while since he's fallen asleep
Yeah, I've done it
live.
before. I've done it before. I did it before on the trial stream for Murdoch. So
Yeah.
heck, I remember I fell asleep in the middle of one of my streams once a couple weeks ago, or actually like 2-3 months ago.
I fell asleep on the train yesterday. No, not yesterday. The day before, Friday.
I've fallen asleep.
And I missed my fucking stop for the
People
first
thought I
time
died on
in
stream for a second.
in 10
I've
years.
fallen asleep standing up.
Did the chat say that he died doing what he loved?
No,
Sleeping.
I had I had been up I did the stream with Nick and we were up till like 7 o'clock. And then I had to wake up at I went to bed like 7:45 and wake up at 10. And I was up all fucking day. And it was like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock at night. And I thought something was playing and I was off screen. So I just closed my eyes for a second to let it play. And I was going to just relax and get back in. And apparently it was the little screen. And I was just like, and I caught myself and I thought, oh, it's one of those deals where you fell asleep for a second. You hope
It was a
nobody
micro
noticed.
sleep.
Yeah. And I caught myself and I was like, I hope nobody saw that. But apparently it was like a minute long and people are like, are you okay?
I'm sure Elb clipped it.
Yeah, I've seen you do a head bob a couple times.
I've done that before too, though. But yeah, God,
Thanks, Costi.
I fell asleep watching the stream.
All right. I think that might be
Yep,
it.
it's 3:23 a.m.
So-
for us now. We jumped a whole fucking hour.
Geez, so this took even longer for you.
Yeah, you've stolen my hour from me.
That's
Try
right.
to lose
Ne-
it while being
You,
here.
you can have it back next year. Oh no,
Yeah,
later in
you
the
know
year
what?
you can have it back.
That's one of my most favorite days. Is
Oh,
daylight
getting the extra
savings
day,
time.
yeah, the extra hour of sleep. Yeah,
Daylight savings time and the 4th of July and Thanksgiving are like my 3 favorite.
I fucking
Your
hate
favorite
daylight savings because
I like getting the extra hour.
even getting the extra hour back sucks because your body gets adjusted to the new time zone.
Yeah,
So you end up waking up at the wrong time.
that's yeah.
So it sucks. It takes it. I used to be able to adapt real fast. Now that I'm an old man, it is much
Oh,
harder
man.
for me to adapt to just the 1 hour difference. It's fucking ridiculous.
This is why I don't leave Queensland.
Oh,
yeah, that's why.
By the way,
This is why I don't leave Queensland. I don't want to. Because we had daylight savings growing up, and it was still awkward for me back then. It's just like, oh, because I sleep constantly.
I didn't get the chance to scroll through the beginning, but did you guys talk about Coinbase shutting down too, along with Silicon Valley Bank?
Coinbase? No, I didn't cover Coinbase. I covered.
They froze up everything, and yeah.
Was that today or was that this week?
That was over the weekend. They shut everything down. And then also, I just wonder eventually if Tether. This is going to be the last stand of Tether since they almost collapsed during FTX.
I know a lot of Tethers. Like
their
they had a
audit
lot of
stuff
money.
is
A lot of the
never
money
approved.
was at fucking was in. Jesus Christ! What the fuck is?
Can we meet Tim?
Legit.
Can we
Oh,
mute him?
fuck.
Mute him and put
Hey,
him to sleep?
You know what? Here's the deal, though. As somebody who people say I go to Snorlax mode, like I'm not gonna bag on him. He's just dude's trying to saw logs.
No, I think
Wait, hold on,
Tether. I think a lot of the Tether stuff was like a lot of the Tether equity was held at SVB.
Oh,
That
God,
was
and they're really-
because
they're really-
well, SVB was the big
Oh,
one. SVB is the
yeah.
big one, like much bigger than Silver Lake, much bigger than Coinbase shutting down. Like that, we discussed that earlier in the show. That was the top story.
Okay, well, I didn't know how far you guys went into it, but yeah, here's what when I saw this earlier. When I saw this earlier, I was like, oh shit.
I'm glad I don't have anything at Coinbase. But
Well-
how can Coinbase go under? They're just a fucking marketplace. Like they're just all they should do is hold coins of people who bought them there, and that's it. Which means if they collapse, they're using fucking they're pulling a fucking FTX.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, I just sent you the link to what their tweet or a screenshot of their tweet. It was oof. Oh, yeah, there's going to be. Well, I still think that a lot of this has been orchestrated to allow government intrusion to make their coins.
Oh, they're certainly
their
gonna-
own.
Well, they've been crying to be regulated this entire time.
Yeah.
Like, okay, let's share screen.
I mean, like I liked it back when I was in college when this came out, and it was this uber libertarian thing, and it was this outside the market currency, but at the time, like I was in 2008, and I bought like pizza once with some Bitcoin.
Yeah, there's
Like
plenty of people
45
who did
Bitcoin
that.
I bought it. Yeah,
Well,
that's it.
Hang on, before we discuss this, I need to end the show before 6 hours. So if anything needs to be edited out, I can edit it out.
Oh.
So we're going to cut over to Rumble. So I'm going to play the Rumble clip. Links in the description for anybody who wants to follow. If you don't want to go to Rumble, I understand. We'll see you next week. Bye.